dreams. Nothing's what it seems, but I feel gravity is holding me down. It's there for all to see, through dirt and through debris. Everyone is leaving this forsaken town. I've lost the scenery, my mind's machinery. Seems like Hollywood is starting to catch fire. Under a starlit sky, I see you and I. In some way it gets me every time. We know just where you come from, we keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are. We know just what it feels like, we're counting dollars. We're as lonely as you are. We know just where you come from, we keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are. We know just what it feels like, we're counting dollars. We're as lonely as you are. I drove 1,000,000 miles to make it all worthwhile. Where can you take me? Where do you want me to be? Inside this carousel, it's either hell or hell, and there's no going back, there's nothing new to see. I lost the scenery, my mind's machinery. Seems like Hollywood is starting to catch fire. Under a starlit sky, I see you and I. In some way it gets me every time. We know just where you come from, we keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are. We know just what it feels like, we're counting dollars. We're as lonely as you are. You are.
Target acquired.
Eagle 1, first strike, you have permission to engage the target.
Warning: the following video contains explicit language which may be offensive to some viewers or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only.
All right, welcome in everybody. Seems like we're getting a good crowd going on already. It is debate night, at least I hope it is. I haven't had just a ton of response, so we'll see how it goes. I haven't heard from Cleaner and I haven't heard from Anson, so hopefully we'll be able to come up with some judges. I haven't seen a Gorilla Polis is always a judge option as well, and I haven't seen him around for a few days. So hopefully we're going to be able to put all of this together. If not, we'll do some other cool stuff. Trust me, it's going to be rad. No problem whatsoever. There's a lot of stuff going on, and we're gonna have a great time tonight. I want to welcome in the early people to the show. So we had Mikey Balls in first tonight. Welcome, Mikey Balls. Trigger Max, he came in and said, "Yo, what's up, yo?" And then we had the unapologetic preacher show up. Very good. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. God bless. The show was going to start early, and it has. TVT, Nick is in the house. Good to see you. Old Joe, Charles Darwin's in the house. Awesome. Very good, guys. Very, very good. Obviously, I went out and shot a match today. I had a great time doing so. And I took my son with me. He had a great time as well. You've already talked to several today. Tyler's on the case. Yeah, that's awesome. And worst case, we'll just do some debates anyway, right? Like, I don't give a shit. But there's $100 prize on the line, and anybody can pretty much show up and do it. Now, I will say that people don't want to come here and debate. That's totally cool. If they do, that's awesome. One way or the other, it's all good by me. But they do need to start showing up. I can shoot you a link in the DMs. I'll do that. Give me 1 sec. Or give me more than a second. So, but yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on. While we're waiting for all of this stuff going on, I will regale you. I had a lot of problems with my camera today while I was at the match filming, and so it's not as good as I'd really like, but I'll go ahead and put it up here so you guys can see it now. I got to fast forward slightly. Let's see. I think right about there is good. Let's see what we get. Also, it seems like my web might be a little on the slow side today for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. Well, all right, then maybe we won't. What's up, Johnny Dollar? Good to see you. Good to see you. Abe Dinkus is in the house. The man, the myth, the legendary tyrant himself. The legendary tyrant. All right. So let me get Tyler this link. I've got him pulled up. Oh, that's wrong one. That's wrong, matey. There he is. Had a great time shooting today, especially I was able to shoot with my son today, which was, it's not unusual. I get to shoot with him quite often, but we don't get to shoot these type of matches very often with each other because we both have very busy schedules, and sometimes it's not possible. So it is what it is. See if this will work now. No, still not working. Very odd. Has anybody seen EOD lately? I have not seen or heard from EOD in a while. Like, that dude has just been kind of off the table, off the charts. The video is laggy. I can't even see it. I did just do an update to a bunch of my drivers, so we'll see. He was online the other day. All right. Well, so much for the video. That's fine. It's all right. It's no big deal. I could probably let's do it this way. Yeah, I can just do it this way. Here we go. while we're waiting, how's everybody doing out there? Is everybody doing good tonight? Is everybody having a great time? Is everybody feeling wonderful about themselves and others and things that they've got going on in the life? Um, hmm. Because I hope everybody's doing really well. I really do. I hope everybody is doing great and wonderful and all of the above, you know, having a great time. All of those things. Hmm. Hmm. Been good. Enjoying the weekend off. That's cool. Ashton is in the house. Welcome, Ashton. Good to see you. Good to see you. TVD says he lives in Canada. How great do you think I'm doing? I don't know. You know, Jay Eakin seems pretty happy for a Canadian guy. I'm sure it's, just I'm sure it's nothing, It's terrible. It's terrible. How great do you think I'm doing? I saw Emmett was on earlier. I think Beth was on quite a while. I see I get the announcements where people are on or off or whatever, and then um, I can't. Let's see if this is going to go this time. No. Yeah, what's going on with that? Oh well, it's fine. We'll do it later, maybe. I think it's because it's in a weird format for the stream share for the software. I was just watching some news about in they've just issued a major order in this in a SAPA Act. They basically the Second Amendment Protection Acts are where states are saying that they will not help their local law enforcement will not help enforce the federal firearms laws that are unconstitutional. So I think that's important. Life's getting tougher here, Grid, unless you're wealthy. That's bad. Let me. That is not good. That is not meant to make you feel good. By the way, I'm not sure who did it, but I did see that we had sales last night. We had some movement over on Gun Prattle. We had some movement over there on the Gun Prattle website. Somebody bought a hat. So guys, if you want hats or shirts or any of that other stuff, and I'm obviously I'm adding to this. I'm adding the stuff, not daily, but quite often. Quite often, I'm adding new items for sale. We got coffee mugs. We got a lot of stuff, man. Got a lot of stuff, and it's it's gonna be good. What's up, Chaotic Truth? My man, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. Canada's female hockey team beat up on the short girls from Japan. Really? I think I always thought those Japanese girls were mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, let's see if this cleans up. I clean it up? I don't think it cleaned it up. Nah, terrible. Just terrible. Now let's do it the old-fashioned way. Yep, we've got good stuff going on in the courts everywhere. Did you see this crazy lady who was on a talk show talking about how everyone was there? Kind of, this list, if you're not on the list, then basically you're nobody, talking about the Epstein files that have been released and how a lot of people who, we suspected for some time were on it, but, they didn't know. What's up, Caldy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Very interesting. It's very, very interesting. And honestly, it's just, you just can't make this stuff up, guys. You just can't make it up. And I'm sure we'll have some of those debate topics tonight. Now, on the debate nights, what I don't normally do this, but in a few minutes, as we get more people in here and more people who want to come up and debate, the way the game works is I like to have about 10 debaters come up, but it can be, 6 to 10. I don't really care. And they go 1v1 on various debates until there's only one left. And we have 3 judges, hopefully, that judge the debates based on the arguments, not whether they agree with the position necessarily, but the arguments, because, that's kind of stupid to just, pick something because you just like the position and you're not listening to the arguments at all. But I digress. So at any rate, we want to, we're going to have a really good show tonight. Winner takes home $100. Okay. Well, actually they get it tomorrow. When I wake up tomorrow, I send it to you. What's up, NPC, the game? How you doing, man? How you doing? And then, so we, that's what we do. That's how we do it around here. That's what's up. And hopefully we get enough contestants. Well, I like to have a nice mix of lefties versus righties. So if you're in a debating mood, if you understand debate, if you want to mix it up because you think that you've got some stuff going on, show some moxie, show up. And show out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send out a couple of challenges right now. And it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool as a rule. Oh, I got Tyler up in the house. What is that?
Hey. Whoa, that's pretty fucking close.
It is terrible. What is wrong with your background, man? What did you do?
I got to get in here because I sent out the invite to a bunch of people that said they were maybes or yeses. I'm waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens. And honestly, look, if they don't show up, it doesn't hurt my feelings even a little bit. I'll gun prattle the rest of the night. I'm all fired up. I got to shoot today. I had an extremely weird malfunction failure on my rifle while we were shooting today. It was really hilarious to me. It was hilarious to everybody else. It was not hilarious to me. So, you know, yeah, it's going to be a good time. Yeah. So,
But I just wanted to pop in here in case anyone sent me a message. I can just shoot them over the link. I know a few people that come in, like fucking Jake Confluence and blah blah blah. Some of the normals.
oh,
but,
Confluence would be good. Yeah, for sure.
I talked to Abe. I talked to a couple other people that were regulars.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm going to be setting up my green screen real quick, though. I just got it in today, and a new microphone and headset coming in tomorrow.
I think what was happening the other night is your computer was switching from your headset to your mic and back for some reason, because it would get like really stupid low, and then it would like be just fine. It was really crazy. It was really nuts. Savannah,
Yeah, I know.
is making a mistake by paying the ransom. It will make others kidnap more people for profit. I mean, yeah. I mean, I agree, but still, it was making an awesome reverb, Caldy says. I just threw down the gauntlet to Kung Fu Joe, who says he's at work. He can't come play. I didn't call him, homosexual, but, there's $100 on the line here. $100 US. Not any of that Canadian money, TVT. Looking at you. That Canadian money. That's unfortunate. It is a little bit of a, while it is an entertaining show, whoever's on the ransom comment, the 80s called and said, duh. That's true. Is the mom really kidnapped or something else going on there? You know what, Smoking Spaceman? I don't know. I have not followed this. I've actually not followed any of this. Not for any specific reason of not following it. I gotta be honest, man. I don't really give a shit. I just don't care. There may be something else going on. You never know. We can't tease Wicked Wally into this. I mean, you do have to win to get the hundo, so. I thought this was true, right? Like, Kidnapping 101, you don't ask for Bitcoin or anything that can be tracked. Am I debating all of Israel tonight? I mean, I could. I got it. I got that in my bag. You know what's up. You know the story. Yeah, do not ask for Bitcoin. You always ask for actual cash monies. Cash. I see who debate and Jory's favorite country is. I don't think it's his favorite country, but I think he's really unhappy. I think he's really annoyed that so many people seem to be shitting on, those people. So I don't know. You have to ask him. Give me the ransom and loose nickels and dimes. No, you don't want that. Cash sucks. I mean, coin sucks. Cash is better. Cash is where it's at, baby. Cash is where it's at. Johnny Dollar says, shows what I know. I have no idea what is going on with any kidnapping. That's fair. That's fair. While we're waiting on this, I got to say, last night I had someone in my chat. I'm 99% sure it was Imperious who came in and was kind of giving me a bunch of shit about the raid from Sarah. And I made what I believe is a if not accurate, okay, at least a reasonable statement of that. I think Sarah's trying to make amends. I don't have anything against Sarah. I have no, I think that what she did, pardon me, I think what went on between her and Andrew is unfortunate. Could have been handled a lot better. I've already said that is what it is. I'm not in that battle. So until I'm dragged kicking and screaming into it, I'm not going to be. And the same thing with Dusty, right? Like Flow State, he and I talk. He's been on the show. He knows my position on it. He respects it, I assume, and that's just the way it is. Everybody else seems to have the same position, right? Yeah, Upsetty Spaghetti. I think that was Imperious. Because he said that I had him banned, and there's only like 4 people that I have banned. I see that green screen. So at any rate, look, if somebody else has a problem with somebody that comes on my show, sorry. Okay? You can snipe at them in the chat if you want, okay? But I'm not, this isn't my fight. I wonder if we should invite Scott. Do you think Scott could actually do a 5-minute speed debate?
I threw it out to him, but I don't know if he'll come or not.
It would be awesome if he would show up. But anyway, as far as Sarah, Flow State, Trippy Cast, and all of these other people that people are kind of pushing sides on, right? I'm not. I don't have any real issue with any of those people. Hey, we got a new subscriber, Aaron Innocent. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate that. Silver Ogre, man, I have not seen you in a minute. How you doing, buddy? I like Silver Ogre. He makes good comments. You're going to try and come up tonight? Awesome. But, guys, I don't tell Andrew that he can't, because I don't like Destiny, right? If I said, Andrew, man, you can't bring Destiny on. I hate that guy. Andrew's gonna be like, who the fuck are you? Right? What kind of grown ass man allows people to tell him who he can and cannot have on their show, or whose show they can or cannot go on? It might not be, they may not be what they want, right? It may not be they may be like, hey man, I'd rather you not go on that show, but hey man, it's your call. That's fair. I like that. That's fair. Right. And Rob, the other night, I had Sarah up on, and Sarah was up here talking, and she was behaving herself and being a good guest. I didn't have a problem with her being on. I didn't get a raid by Rob Noor. Rob Noor decided not to raid me. Fair. That's totally fair. Right? Like, that's totally cool. I don't have a problem with any of that. But last night, it seemed like Upsetty Spaghetti was just kind of like all over the place. And so, it is what it is. I'm waiting for the Destiny files to drop. I mean, I don't think Destiny, look, I'm actually at the point now where I think that whatever Destiny did, he's going to get away with. He's not going to, he might be punished civilly. I think that could happen. I don't think he's going to jail. I don't think he's getting arrested again. I just don't believe it right now. Now, there could be evidence out there that we don't know about. There could be, there could be witnesses that haven't come forward or have come forward but are being sequestered. There's a lot of things we don't know. But as it stands right now, I think this whole thing with Destiny is by this time next year, it'll be done. Right. And it'll take a year because lawyers need to get paid. folks. Lawyers need to get paid. But until then, that's what's it. Yeah, he could have paid them all off. Yeah, for sure. Looks like that Harry Sissy or whatever his name is paid his PR firm to put him back in the spotlight. Seen that dude a lot the last few days. Who are you talking about, Caldy? Because are you talking about Destiny or are you talking about Harry Sissy? I don't know who you're talking about, man. But I've been busy shooting and stuff. Sassoon, I have not seen it. Sassoon, I have not seen it. Not for lack of trying, though. You know. All right, you all good over there, Hot Rod, or what's up? Do you need help?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this green screen to stop fucking staticking out in the corner there. I'll fuck with it tomorrow. It's fine for today.
One of the things I learned about green screens is they need to be really tight and they need to be like really close behind you.
The close behind me, I've got the tight, not so much yet. So I'm going to have to work on that.
Anytime it kind of flutters or moves, you get what's going on right there.
Exactly. So I'll work on that. Plus my dog's sitting here fucking smacking it with his tail.
Yeah. Damn dogs.
I know, little assholes.
All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna start shooting people the second round of messages and shitting them in here.
I'm throwing the link out, and I'm going to which I know again. I only do this on debate nights. I'm going to put the link up. I'm going to pin the link. The link is out. I'm going to pin the link on YouTube. If you want to, assuming I still have YouTube open, but I don't. I'll have to open YouTube back up. At any rate, I'm going to pin the link, and then you find folks, if you want to come up to debate, you can click that link and come right up. The problem is that the problem you're going to face is that if you, for some reason, why is this not, it should let me. Oh, I gotta, whoops. I'm on the wrong account. Can't do it from here. There we go. Now pin the link now. Once the link is pinned, you're welcome to come up. However, you will need to cam up in the back. If you do not cam up, you're not coming up. Just pretty simple, easy to remember. And we've got Hen already here. Hi, Hen. It's been a long time.
Hi. It has been a while.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Hey, while I'm goofing off here, entertain us with how you feel about the latest Epstein Files release. Look at the smile, the smirk. That was a smirk full on.
I wasn't expecting to entertain with that type of okay. I mean, the files are a lot. I mean, it's stated the stuff that we always knew. I'm sorry to the conspiracy theorists. You guys were right the whole time. I wasn't familiar with your game. That's all I really have to say on that.
You weren't familiar with the game?
I wasn't familiar with their game because, you know, like with this conspiracy theories, I was like, okay, well, that's crazy. But then when it came out with the files, like, you know, how he was into like devil stuff and ball and the satanic stuff. And it was like, oh, well.
Oh, you meant Epstein?
Yeah. So like stuff like that.
I don't know that. I don't know that surprised me at all. I mean, you got to be a pretty evil person to start with. So
I knew he was evil, but Jesus, I didn't know it was that bad.
You didn't know he was that evil? Like, you thought there were limits, right?
He's almost like a comedic villain almost. Like it's like too evil.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that. What do you think about, how everybody's so excited about Trump, and the tidbits that supposedly have something to do with Trump?
What about Trump?
Well, if you listen to the left, which I'm assuming that you do at least a little bit, they have just been off their rockers about how all of this proves everything they said. And I can't actually find any proof in there. And every time I ask them for proof, all they give me is basically like notes from agents who and theories and things like that. I thought it was really good.
I don't think it proves anything. It just proves that he was in his like circle, but like rich people are friends with rich people. That's normal.
Sure. That is
But there's
normal.
no pictures, there's no evidence. If there was, he wouldn't be sitting as president right now,
Well, that's you can't mention that specific point because the lefties will lose their minds if you ask for proof. So the best one yet has been, do you know who it's Katie Johnson or Katie Jackson? Do you know who that is?
No.
Okay. So back in 2016, the most credible accusation about Trump and having sex with underage girls. The most credible was this Katie Johnson, which was a alias for somebody, and the FBI, the FBI was interviewing her, and they were all they got all kinds of hey, Anson Knowles, my man.
What's going on, y'all?
We're just talking.
Yeah, I saw you talking. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. So this Katie Johnson or Jackson or whatever her name was, and everybody's buying into this legend. The FBI's bought into it, DOJ's buying into it, and nobody knows who this person actually is. And so they get it in front of a judge. The judge says, okay, let's get a deposition. Let's get it on the record. Let's go. Katie Johnson disappeared. Just disappeared. Like she quit. And basically and then of course her legal team and the FBI put out, that the judge dismissed it, which he did because she never showed up. That was accurate. That she was paid off, that she was scared off, or what all this other stuff. But there's no proof that she ever existed. The reason that it got that far and no further is because once the judge said, hey, we need depositions, now she has to give a real name, assuming there really is a she. Yeah, it could have been totally made up. This person could have totally been made up, right? Like could possibly have never existed. And once it's sworn testimony and a deposition, you can be sued for that. Like that, you can get in big trouble. Big, like go to jail trouble, pound me in the ass prison trouble, right? And so disappeared. Nobody's heard anything from her until a little while back. She resurfaced, and when all of this the Epstein files are starting to be released again, supposedly, now she's older and she's said all of these different things. But again, there's zero proof that this person actually exists. There's no legal record of her testimony or anything. It's all basically notes. And honestly, it could be just an FBI agent just made this shit up. It's literally like fiction writer shit. Did I kick him out or did he kick himself out?
No, you kicked me. I'm not logged in under my controls right now.
Oh, I got you. I did hit my mouse, so that's probably true. So I think, and there's a lot of this in the Epstein files where they're talking about Trump, and it's a lot of what they're talking about is not actual information. It's theory. It's notes that agents said, well, maybe Trump flew here ? With Epstein, but we don't, they don't know. I think it's very interesting. And I can't tell you, I ask for proof all the time. I'm like, hey, give me proof of all of these allegations that you say, You know this for a fact. That man did this. And I'm like, okay, cool. Show me the proof. And every single time it's this baseless, faceless, made up drivel, right? But somebody may never have existed. And they're like, well, the best one, and you can go to my Discord and see because I made them put it in Discord because I am, I do want proof, and I do ask for. And so if you go to my Discord, you can, in the general chat, there's like a whole back and forth, and I'm like, the guy's like, well, this is proof, and he shows me literally a meme of Trump is an actor working for the real controllers of the world. It's like some G-bait thing there. And then, and he's like, Epstein file EFT, whatever. And it is literally, it has nothing to do with anything. And it's just where this, someone apparently claims that Trump was evaluating the girls before selling them. And it was very interesting. I mean, it's just insane, the levels that people, the reaches that are happening here. Hey, what's up, Bandit? How are you? He may be having trouble with the software. Jake Varr, the man.
There you go.
The myth, the internet legend.
The coconut.
The coconut. Internet legend. I don't know what you talk about there.
I feel like if I call him wetback 5 more times, he might actually get deported.
Could be the case, man. Let's not push it too much.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, we'll keep you at border jumper.
Right on.
How have you been, Jake? I haven't seen you in a week or so.
No, yeah, I've been good, man. I've been good, chilling. Still, at my job. I haven't gotten fired for being an illegal Mexican, right?
You haven't been fired from your government job for being.
No, I have not.
Wow.
I have not been fired from my government job for being an illegal.
I've called ICE like 6 times on you in particular. What the fuck?
That ain't gonna happen.
Got really good papers.
Got some really good. I think Trump likes me.
I saw you and Marte tangling with Pisco and Irrelevant.
Irrelevant's a fucking retard, by the way. That guy's the biggest fucking retard I've ever ran into him.
Is a complete fucking retard.
Yeah, I give credit to Pisco. I think Pisco's a smart guy. I think he's just
Pisco's a smart guy. He's a very disingenuous guy.
Yes,
I could have told you that, but so all of these, I would rather debate any YouTube lefty, even fucking Coder, than anyone on Twitch poll.
Really? Because Coder's pretty bad.
Yes, but look at our relevant. And he has a massive following, dude, and he's dumb. He's literally like, I don't know if it's the amount of pot he smoked or how many times he's rammed his head into the wall to get it perfectly flat like it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but that dude is just not bright. He is from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
What's even worse? Who the fuck cares about the Canadians? No shade there.
Anybody who's Canadian.
Super chat coming in. $10 from Mr. Boulay at the Department of Numismatics. Can't stay, but wanted to drop a line and remind folks that this channel is funded by viewers like you. Grift the grid and wash with tactical soap today. That's correct, folks. The grift should flow. The grift ought flow.
The grid grift.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Pisco, Pisco's, at least you can have a conversation with him and he will, and what you're going to get into. Our relevant is just like,
yeah.
So my experience with our relevant is just watching him. Like I have not, sure. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I got a message. I got distracted. But irrelevant. If you start actually pushing on his points,
he freaks out.
Loses his shit.
He freaks out, bro.
Yeah, he can't just be like, yeah, you know, I see your point. Like, Pisco's great about doing this. This is what Pisco does. Pisco does is like, you know, I see your point there. I mean, you're wrong, but I see your point, and here's what you're wrong about. And he'll make some shit up. Now, Pisco will lie.
Yeah.
Right? He has no problem lying. He's a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So you like,
but I'll tell you, bro, I'll tell you this. I think Irrelevant actually influenced Pisco to really like dive onto these talking points during the debate, that he just doubled down, and it was just ridiculous from Pisco's point of view. And Pisco went with it, bro. He went with some of these dumb talking points that he was helping. It started off with what Petty was helping the officer by interfering in some type of way, and then it went to he was helping the girl, across the street.
So
like crazy, dude.
Chat. If you have not heard yet, Chad, I've been confronted with this myself. Now they're saying that Petty was, it wasn't that he assaulted the officer, which he clearly did. He clearly put his hands on the officer while the officer was making an arrest.
Correct.
Like any idiot first year paralegal knows that you don't fucking do that. Like, that's right there. And not only do they dismiss that as, no, you just don't see that right. You don't see what you're saying. He's not putting his hand off on the officer. He's reaching to help that young lady up, which is a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie.
Dude, the guy gets bear sprayed, and then he's like, let me help up the chick while I'm in agonizing pain.
Like, look, look.
It's crazy.
I will be the kindest that I can possibly be. Right. And say out loud that I don't think Petty was actually resisting. Okay. I don't think that was his intention. I don't think he meant to fight the cops. I think he got a fucking face full of OC and was like fucked up. Right. Like, and now again, it's no excuse. It's just like if you're drunk, right, and you're flailing around because you're drunk and you hit a cop, they don't give a shit. They don't care. It's still assault. You know, they're still like, yeah, we're gonna fuck you up now because you're flailing around. You hit a cop. And Bandit's got to get his shit together. That's all. It's okay. But
right on.
But and that's me being like super charitable, right?
Right.
Like being super charitable. Hey, dude just got 2 full doses of bear spray.
Yep.
Or not bear spray, but OC in his fucking face. Right?
Yep.
I mean, I can understand him kind of flailing around and trying to reach for his face and rub his eyes and all. I mean, I get that, right? Like, I'm not saying that's unusual or.
But I'll tell you this, Grid. I don't want to give the guy the benefit of the doubt, because remember, 11 days before, he was already agitating these guys, kicking out tail lights.
Benefit of a doubt. I'm just saying that when he goes down, because he obviously went after the officer. He obviously. Yeah. What's up, Avarice? How the hell?
Avarice, my boy.
I literally came in here to screw with Jake.
Give me 1 sec, Avarice. Yeah. He's obviously part of the fucking problem here, right?
Yeah.
But I will be charitable and say, look, he just got a double dose of OC in his face. So I'm not expecting him to be super compliant, right? So okay, fine. But that's it. That's where it ends, right?
But Grid, I'll tell you this, minus the bear spray.
He started at the minute he touched that person. Apparently he spit on the officer, which I didn't see, but there's video of that. And so, look, Pisco can say whatever the fuck he can keep trying to spin this narrative. He can keep trying to say shit into being and make shit happen in thin air. He can do that all he wants, but there's a reality, and that reality is that Petty did not try and help that woman up off the side.
Correct.
And you can't say it because you can't ask him because he's dead.
Yes. But Grid, I'll even put this, right? Remind you, Petty had already agitated these guys 11 days prior before, okay? Minus the bear spray. Imagine he never gotten bear sprayed.
Sure.
He would still be attacking those guys and trying to interfere in those in the potential arrest
so.
that was happening.
Honestly,
wouldn't have mattered. Would not have mattered.
I have come to the opinion that this was suicide by cop. I don't. There's nothing that you can say otherwise. I honestly think this guy went out hell bent to get shot.
Because remember, 11 days before, he said, "Assault me, motherfucker! Assault me, motherfucker!" He was saying that to the ICE officer, like he wanted to get hit.
100%. Yeah, no, yeah. I get it. Yeah. We've got $20 in from Seriously Shelby. I already informed ICE of Jake's whereabouts. Thank you, Seriously Shelby. You've done the nation a great service. We thank you for your continued service in the Marine Corps, and just remember, red crayons are to be treasured.
Jake was
Avarice,
easy to
how
turn
the hell
in.
are you?
Good. I literally came in here to troll Jake Barr.
You're not going to do it, bro. You can't do it. It's impossible, bro.
Here. You can tell it's my first time here because, like, I literally had my entire back screen here, which is rare, and I was doing all of my spring cleaning, so like all my bedding is laying across the floor.
So we don't want to see that. Yeah.
Well, look, I'm switching out, right? Winter's over, you know, and it gets hot, so I'm getting rid of the comforters. They're all of them gone. Like, no comforters in the summer. God.
Oh, yeah.
So Jake came out pro-Israel today. Very pro-Israel, very pro-interventionist. God bless Jake. The Jewish people allowed him to worship their God and let the Gentiles in.
I want that $7,000. That's what I'm looking for, bro.
Listen, I have opposite. What's that called? Evidence that Jake is the opposite. All right. Me and Jake did a standing ovation in front of a building.
That was great.
It's a picture that shall not be shared on the internet.
Definitely
but
not.
Go on in our hearts.
That was fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking fun.
This is true. Pisco is the same guy who said live on the internet, it's there forever, folks, that Jonathan Ross, that's the officer who shot Good in the face, who was a good shot, and that he had a third arm or was using his dong to hold the car, the cell phone camera, and his gun. Yes. Pisco apparently he understands he knows what's up.
That's awkward.
There's so many people I've
That's
never
awkward,
met before.
right? The Quality Leering Center says,
"Hi, Bandit.
07s. What's up? Good to see you guys."
I wish I had that superpower to hold back a car with my
average
dong.
debate enjoyer. Hi,
Avarice, my man. So, Sarah raided me last night, and a bunch of people, and so we had this guy come over here who's really unhappy about it. Like,
I heard you talking about that, and
Sarah,
apparently,
like I've seen a lot of gay shit lately, but this is pretty gay. What's that?
Who are we talking about?
I think it was Imperious. I honestly think it was
Sarah,
Imperious.
Wait, who rated you?
Oh, Sarah.
Sarah, the rotten tomato.
Got it. Irrelevant. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah.
I haven't
The
thought
rotten
about her
tomato.
a fortnight.
So I was like, so why do you even why do you care who raids my channel, right? Like, I certainly don't care.
I mean, look at it.
All of you raid my channel. All of you with channels raid my channel. Pisco could raid my channels. Done deal.
Sarah raided Rob's channel once. So I'm not gonna complain.
No, it was probably before she.
But it was just weird. It was. I'm 90% sure that it was Imperious in here trying to get back in good with. He said, "I'm a supporter of the Crucible," and I was like,
"Look, Marilyn came over here to say hi too. Hi, bitch."
Oh, Marilyn's always over here.
She's all over the place. Yeah.
I'm over. I hang out with her.
Insane. That's not a. I've met Avarice. I literally had to ban Avarice from my studio because he was so damn loud, and there were people
just the top floor
away,
just the top
in a skyscraper, or not a skyscraper, but in on the 5th floor of a building, standing at the glass wall doors, looking down at Avarice. Going, what is he doing down there? They were a block away, and they could still go. But they were still like, "What is he doing?"
Well, listen, to be fair, right? I was told that we were going to a party.
Yeah, we did.
It was a party.
There we go.
It was a party.
Dude, I partied with you like what, 3 nights or something like that.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I gotta.
That's why Jake can't hear so good no more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's fucking loud as shit.
Look, people
He
don't
is
seem to
loud as shit.
understand
Yeah.
I try to tell people this, like I have no throttle, like there's just 100, right? Like I try to tell, like, and people are like, so there's this guy that Marilyn likes to think that she's dating named Confluence. It's kind of starting panels.
Oh,
now.
Confluence?
Yeah,
I like
And
Confluence.
so,
Confluence
yeah, I
is
do
good
too.
dude.
He's a good guy, right? And so
Yeah.
I'll go over there, but multiple people, since a lot of people over at Confluence size don't know me, they're like, Avarice, you're just fake. You just have that energy's fake.
You AI'd it, bro. You AI'd that energy.
That's how it is,
No,
man.
I'm telling you what. So no lie. Avarice was bouncing off the fucking walls.
Yeah, he has the they them energy, actually, now that I think about it. He's got the they them energy going
He
on.
does. He absolutely does. But but you know what? Avarice was very, when I did say, hey man, Avarice, dude, you gotta be quiet. I actually did not ban Avarice from the top. We tell people that. I didn't do that. I said, Avarice, bro, you can't be loud up here. They're live. And he's like, oh shit. And he went downstairs and he banned himself. He's self-regulated.
Listen, I know where, if there's like a shush only spot, I know not to be there, like the library, right? Like give me a library card is like the worst idea. I mean, they're hey, have you seen the Kurt Vonnegut aisle? Where's that? Shh. No, I'm over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, by the way, everyone, we've got a few people in here and some people that don't normally come on. If you are subscribed to the channel or you think you're subscribed to the channel, go check. For whatever reason, I think my channel's throttled for some reason, because every time I get near 15,000 subs, I suddenly start losing subs. Somehow I lost 79 subs this week, and I don't think I've pissed that many people off.
79, bro.
I think it's
79. And so if just check and make sure you still subscribe, because YouTube will unsubscribe you and not tell you about it. And so just make sure, because it's starting to get old, man. Like I kid you not. Last month, before I went to SHOT Show a few weeks ago, I had 14,800 subs.
Who's this weirdo in the middle? Holy shit.
It was basically 1 week later, I had 14,399. And it was like, how did I lose 500 subs in a week? Like that, I don't piss people off that badly, right?
No,
I mean,
have a
I don't
question,
think I
though,
do.
for the person at the top. Do you have a infatuation with fat people, Ken?
Who? Oh, Hen?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I was wondering, you got a lot of cow stuff.
Oh, Hen is awesome.
I like cows.
Hen is really cool.
That's my favorite animal.
Okay. Is there a reason?
No, I grew up near farms and then in the military. I don't know. I just had an infatuation with cows. So I always decorated my room as a cow.
Interesting. But not
Yeah, I
an
was
infatuation
more,
with like fat guys. Like you don't want
No.
like okay.
You're not
I
a
was
dad bod
focusing more
kinda
on the
chick?
kiss. Sure.
All right. Fantastic. Look, I was just I'm just the room is a little colorful. So to say the
Rib
least.
eyes. Right. she eats a lot of steak, and that's what's left over. Arthur Dia's in the house. Good to see you, Arthur Dia. All right, so
what was the topic?
We'll kick off some debate in here soon. I was hoping to have a few more. Are you going to debate Avarice, or are you just
No,
here to-
absolutely not. I'm here to troll Jake Barr for as long as possible. Before
Can
I
we
get kicked
debate
off.
and we can have a troll debate? Fuck it.
I don't know.
Honestly, Jake's really hard to troll.
It's actually pretty
trolling
easy.
Jake is really, really hard because
He's got those beady little eyes. It's pretty easy to fucking troll.
Oh, I'm
him,
Asian
all
now.
right?
I'm Asian now, fucker. What the fuck are you talking about? All of a sudden, you're just lying.
He's
about
gonna
it.
pick on me. He's gonna be like, "You're lazy. You're a dad bod, Avarice. You're old." like, all right, Jake, I got you. Win.
Avarice, that they them energy's really leaking in right now, man.
They
energy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, at least
look, it's
at
the
least when I
Furby.
went out like I was like,
it's a Make America Great Again Furby.
Talking about men, it makes you question your sexuality there, Jake.
Oh, there you go. Let's go on with Jake's gay. Okay.
Do you know how I know when a channel is tanking? They let the Furby back in.
Shit, I was actually trying to get Fur back on the show, man, because
Are you talking about Melanie?
Melvin, not Melanie, Melvin. Melvin!
Listen, I ran into Melanie on Confluence's channel. I actually had a pretty good discussion. We talked about a few things.
Where
here and
is
there.
Confluence? I thought
he's cool,
was
man.
on his way over.
I like Melv.
Confluence said I was just over there. He said he wasn't coming over. He's got a panel going on there.
Yeah, I was on his channel right before I came over here. I told everybody over there they needed to stop watching the show because it was garbage and just come on over here. I basically promoted your stream on his live panel.
On whose show?
Confluence.
Oh,
I technically did, but not in such an evil way. I just said I was going to go make fun of Jake Var.
Tyler, go kick Indian Jeebus up out of bed and tell him to come on.
I hit him up too. He was one of the multiple people that said he was coming and didn't.
Listen, all you have to do is tell him Avarice is here and he's ready for a spurg, and I'm at work.
Let's get him in here.
Yeah.
Let's get him in here, bro.
Bandit looks like he's ready to go to war. Look at that. American soldier right there.
Yeah,
God damn right
I am. Dude, fucking IJ actually debated Death Knot on the same subject on the Andrew Purdy situation, man.
Really?
That shit was, that was kind of I could tell he was getting really frustrated with Death Knot because Death Knot could not understand just basic simple concepts of her just doing feelings.
Death Knot in front of Anson.
Yeah.
I forgot. He's a simp.
Fan. I'm her biggest donor.
No, you're. I forgot. We got the biggest simp here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, call in. I have a 7:00 start time with Normal America. So.
Come on, bro. One debate.
7 a.m.
No.
You're on the wrong coast. I forgot.
Yeah. So Rob has a schedule. He starts the opening show. I'm technically supposed to take like the back end, right? Because he wants to do like an hour rant is like the typical show, where he wants 0 banners to go across so that they can clip that part for clips, and then I can start playing with all the banners and things after that first rant. So the first like 10 to 15 minutes, that's all him before I get on. So I usually, an hour before I start hitting other panels, and then I saw Jake Var and I got
you had to come on. You had to come on.
Yeah, I got really impatient for Jake Var. So look at this confluence take going. This
what is going on here, dude?
Just, keep that there. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Hold on, there we go. Perfect. I'm sending that to Confluence. I'm gonna say so.
Him's gonna run away. You guys need to calm down.
This is getting ridiculous.
But listen, I mean, again, I'll admit I ran on here to pit with Jake Var. I didn't want to debate. Anytime you want me on, Grant, I'm more than happy to come on. But I did run here to yell at Jake Var since him and I have fucking fuck you energy.
We do.
So
that is true. Fuck you, Avarice. Fuck you, Avarice.
I always lean into the fuck you energy people. So. Oh,
I'm too calm to hang out with Avarice.
Everyone's like that. I get that message a lot. Like, hey, why don't you go over to Grids? Why don't you go? I go, listen, Grid's a calm guy.
Yeah,
Grid runs a calm show.
I feel like I match Avarice's energy. It's sometimes not as long though as this guy's going insane.
Matching his energy is one thing. Competing with it is
it's another thing. Yeah, it's another thing.
I even tell people so if Grid wants me on, he'll probably find someone to match my energy, and that's the way Grid would have me on. Look, I was on with Grid once, and him keeping up with my explosive amount is hard. He's very calm guy. He's a very nice guy, but he's very smart, right? And he likes to run a clean, slow, intellectual conversation.
My balls are properly glazed now.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Now glaze mine.
I don't run clean and intellectual at all. I run messy and explosive and chaotically disingenuous across the floor, right?
There you go. I'm waiting for my balls to get glazed now.
I keep meaning to ask Rob. Rob's so busy. And I don't want to. It's one thing that about me is I absolutely don't. I don't like to bug people, right? Like I'm tempted to call Rob or Andrew sometime, and because did Rob see the debate that I had with Destiny?
I don't.
It was me and who was it? It was me, Enrico Tario, Tim. What's it? Tim
the Toolman Taylor?
No.
This was right around the first of the year, wasn't it? Right
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
During the whole Word War stuff, we were so hectic that I don't think we watched much, nor did we get many debates in. And now with the whole TikTok siege, and I don't even know what I honestly don't even know if we're going to be debating anyone anytime soon. So we haven't been watching anything. We haven't been watching any debates.
When's Rob going to get on Word War debate? Is he planning on that? Because he did sponsor it a little bit. So I figured.
I am not allowed to talk about.
Gotcha.
What's planned for the future?
Tell
him to get on there soon.
If they need a debate, or I have no problem going to New Jersey for a day or two.
Yeah. Also, yes, there is that. Wish you could sign up on their website. There is also, if you really want to give a dig into Rob, there was the project that Jake Varr started with Rob, and now is ended in Speakeasy's hands. The no prep debate is going on every Thursday, so you can always get with Speakeasy to bout with him every other Thursday
on basically any subject you want.
Any subject you want is Speakeasy will approve it. So, except mine, he won't. I
don't get along with Speakeasy much.
We want Avarice versus Rob Noah.
Here's the thing. I get listen, I get that people get along with Speakeasy, but if it's for work and you're trying to bout for debate, it does it matter at this point? The left doesn't get along with Speakeasy too, but that shouldn't hinder you from going and saying I want to debate Rob Noah.
It's more systemic than that, Avarice. It's not petty.
There's a lot of history.
He's
I don't know it, right? Again, I don't know it. I don't.
No, it's cool. Look, I said at the beginning of the year that all bygones are bygones. Well,
a lot of people find it weird too, because I just don't. I thought people find it weird. I want to put in place Grid. You were the person that told me to go to Speakeasies.
I know.
So so a lot of people don't know that. So I'll lay that in the stone now. I've told that before. Yeah, that's why a lot of people.
Look, I don't. I don't like Speakeasy. I've tried. I just don't like him. It's okay. It doesn't mean I can't talk to him civilly. It doesn't mean that. I was on his show the other night, and he hadn't had a single super chat, so I threw him $20. That was I thought that was the right thing to do. And I actually, and literally, all I did is, I forget who was on, but it was somebody that's normally on my show, and I was like, oh, they're on, so I clicked over. I was there for 3 minutes, and I bounced out, and
Well, I tell people that too, because they get really they don't believe me. They're like, there's no way Grid told you to go to Speakeasy. I was like, yeah, debate con. I was like asking about things, and Grid said, hey, have you done speaking? We had a whole conversation about it. I was like, you're the reason why I went over to Speakeasy. Yeah. So it's not.
I'm not a. I'm not the. I don't know. I'm just not that vengeful or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the right term is, but I don't have a problem with. And now I said at the beginning of the year, bygones are bygones, with some exceptions, right? Like nobody's banned here and we've been unbanning, but we've unbanned Are We Not Men? We unbanned some other people.
Avarice.
Avarice was never banned.
You should have banned the guy. I want to ban him now.
Controlled substance, okay?
That they them energy. I really want to ban it.
You know what? I know where you live, motherfucker.
Hey, man, I'm just you came here to troll me. I'm trolling you the whole time. What the fuck?
I will come up there and I will pounce you. Listen,
but to be honest with you, there's nothing
talk
really.
to your own channel and start trolling me behind the mic. All right?
Okay.
I know what you're doing over there. I know what you're doing.
So, from my side, I sat down and I thought about it, and I really, like I said, I don't particularly like Speakeasy, but there's nothing there between us that's not like that. I don't hold anything against anybody at this moment, right? Like, I don't hold anything against Sarah. Sarah's fine. Everybody's fine. There's really only 3 people that you guys would know is Imperious, because he went after Andrew's family in a very grotesque way, which I found detestable and subhuman. Jack, just another Canadian, the Panelverse, whatever he calls himself. That guy, fuck that guy. He's a piece of shit Canadian that literally said the most horrible things about Andrew, Rachel, myself, Glenn Lawrence, and some others. And every time I see that guy, and he's trying to get back in good with everybody. Every time I see him, man, I'm like, fuck that guy.
Yeah, see, you're way nicer than I am. You're lucky I don't have a channel. Like, if I had a channel, I'd start with all the women.
Well, I'm not a drama guy.
Right? I'll start there. Anybody that has a gay name, like Radical Coder, banned.
Furby.
Furby in their name.
Radical Coder's banned. I don't know who did it, and I don't have any reason to undo it.
Like, you're a lot nicer than I am.
I know.
Are you a woman? Yeah. God. I have no need to talk to you.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't have anything against most people. The Furby's not even banned.
What's wrong with women? Everything. I mean, what's not wrong with women?
They are pretty psychotic, but yeah, Ferb's cool, bro. Like he's a cool dude. So I've worked with Ferb. Ferb, he's reached out to me. So I have nothing bad to say about Ferb other than he's delusional and it's a guy, not a.
Did Bandit go frozen like that?
Down.
I'm so confused.
I think that's just a picture.
Can I get a mic check?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you fix your camera by any chance?
I'm kind of working on it, but I didn't want to interrupt on
really
the
prestigious.
whole deal.
That's all right. One of the things that I absolutely a non-negotiable for me is if you are willing to purposefully do things to take down somebody's channel, we are not friends at all. Like, and I will literally never go anywhere you go, and I will never support anything you do. And actually, it's one of the things I kind of had against Connor, that counterpoints, right? Because I had watched the way that him and Rob interacted, and it seemed really shitty to me that counterpoints only got a week of being banned from Twitch, and Rob got a month, right? I thought that was bullshit.
Yeah, that's still a long talked about subject in the back room.
Yeah. And I watch counterpoints sometimes, and I'll argue with him, and he asked me one time, he's like, he said something about how he was just not really sure how people thought about him or whatever, and I'm like, well, I haven't decided whether or not I like you. Like, I'm not really sure that I like you. I mean, I'll listen to what you have to say for right now. But he's, counterpoints he can make sense, but then it'll turn right around and not make sense. And it's very stupid.
Listen, there's a lot of people. Is counterpoints on the right? I don't know. There's some people on the right I really don't understand him. Apostate prophet.
Counterpoints will say he is a true
dude. That
right-winger.
Is classic, right? Oh my god, that is a classic picture which I'm going to use to obliterate Maryland.
Maryland's in my chat right now, so
Oh
she's looking at these kind of skimpy photos. I didn't know.
Oh my god,
these photos existed, Maryland.
Hilarious.
What are you doing, girl?
She was in here earlier.
How did I get that
Bandit's
photo?
restarting his
That's
computer.
weird.
That's
Of
cool.
course, you would be simping.
Yeah, of course he does. He simps all the time.
Yeah, and of course, Maryland would be simping for
where
Jake
is
Barr.
Anson?
That's fucking hilarious.
She's not simping for me, bro.
Yeah, where
She
is
just
it?
sends she just sends me money. That's all.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
simping, right?
right.
She
Uncle
sends me.
Patty's right.
and I like that part. But
I like that part, dude.
But
I don't know
she-
why. I don't know why people let this too get away with fucking like her ridiculous.
My camera's
antics.
blurry.
Yeah, I thought you were just using a blurry thing effect.
No, you know what? Let me check. Yeah, it's just a focus thing. Give me 1 sec. I'll zap it.
Dude,
You're
that
right.
is hilarious. Did you AI that, or is that an actual picture?
Yeah, I took her profile picture from YouTube, ran it into AI, and did some stuff with it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Okay, so she didn't actually post that
No,
photo here.
no,
So
she sent me the real photo though. I could post the real one just out of respect for her.
Yeah,
full-
post the real
full
one. What's the real one?
as long as it's appropriate here.
Yeah,
No,
it's way
no.
more appropriate than what I did with her.
No,
Thanks
we
for letting
want
me know
less
I was all out of
appropriate
focus,
just to
guys.
fuck with her. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to make a list because she says she's not a whore. I got 2 people already. I'm trying to find all the people she sent a naked picture to without even
Oh
fucking
my god, guy.
without even like actually ever physically meeting. All
Oh,
right, and there's
God.
2 already. I'm at 2. That's crazy. Let's go look at it. Look, her eyes are open.
Ma-
2.
Maryland's
Dude,
like this right now. She's just like,
Dude,
oh my
nudies?
god.
2 nudies were sent and they never even physically met. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it, Hen?
So
Have you ever
anyway,
sent- have you
I
ever
don't know
sent,
anything about that,
have
but
you ever
if we
sent
can end the
an
DGen hour
explicit-
here for a second.
Yeah, have you ever
Thank you, Anson.
sent an
Yeah, no problem,
explicit picture to somebody that you never met? Hen?
I never did that before.
Yeah, never. You see, I wouldn't
she's
do
a
that
virgin,
either.
bro.
No.
She's a good girl. She's a
That's-
virgin.
No.
Look at that, dude. That's perfect. My wife was a virgin when I met her too. Perfect.
There you go.
That's good.
Perfect. She's 27-year-old virgin. She's good. She doesn't know anything about that.
That's awesome.
stuff.
Hen. You're a terrific woman. You are high value. Don't
Stop
lose it.
simping. God,
No, I'm
bro,
not
what are
simping.
you
That's
doing?
That's good stuff.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Listen, oh, dude, yeah, she can say I'm obsessed. I'm just trying to make sure that people stop giving her so much fucking love and attention because that's the problem, right? The problem is that people go out there and they say, "Oh, don't worry, she's just a nice girl." I say this all the time. She's just a nice girl. Fuck that. She's a crazy bitch. All right, let's just say it how it is. All right. There's no fixing that kind of nice. All right.
You know,
There's no fixing.
you know what, Arthur Dia? My wife has never taken a nude picture either.
Mine hasn't either. It's just something that hookers don't do.
All my
Or so-
girlfriends in the past have, and I've seen them all. So
Well,
I don't know what's
And
going on
again,
here with
with
you.
the
Did you marry any of them? Did you marry any of them?
I was in a rock band. Yeah, that was required.
Did you marry
Those
any
were
of them?
not choir girls that he was dating. All right. I'm just, you know.
Send me nudes now, bitch, and they would do it. I mean, that's just what I was doing there. So I do know for a fact every girl I've dated has pictures that has been sent through
So-
internets. Right?
Average, how long have you been married?
Almost 2 years.
2 years.
Nice.
Are you at that point yet where you look at when your wife's getting ready to go out and you look at her outfit and you're like, yeah, I don't know about that because it's a little too, you know.
You know, yeah, no,
Revealing.
my wife's an emo lady. My wife wears like khaki, like cargo pants and like Nirvana t-shirts.
No,
and,
okay. Well,
and,
my wife does not wear that.
and like, I mean, we can
Well,
go
you met
through
my
like,
wife, Avarice.
yeah, I did. Yeah. My wife's the complete opposite. My wife is like decked out in like Hen up here, Kiss shirts.
Yeah,
and
rock
fucking
t-shirt. Yeah,
rock
Rocker.
t-shirts. And, yeah. Like
yeah.
all the concerts and the festivals she's gone to, sweaters, and a big obsession with Twilight. She's got
Oh.
Twilight shit everywhere. So
Is she Team Edward or Team Jacob? Hopefully
Edward. My
Jacob.
wife's
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
So-
You fucked up there. You fucked
We're
up
gonna,
there.
we need to
No,
start
listen,
debating
okay, I'll
here
talk
pretty
about this.
soon.
Hold on. he's being a bitch, right? I'll debate this. Look at there is nothing more base than Twilight. You can't prove me wrong. I've actually found this before.
Okay.
Yeah, listen. Okay,
did
Bella ever leave Edward?
Wait, are you guys debating?
She was in love with Jacob.
Oh my god!
I mean, what do you mean she was in love with Jacob? She never loved.
She's
Edward.
a hoe, bro. She's
She
literally
never
worshiping
loved
two
Edward.
masters right there by being in love with Edward and Jacob at the same time.
She always kept Jacob at arm's length, like a football play.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
so
you
she's a
can't-
scam. Yeah, so she's manipulative.
No, it's not my fault. She had a fucking simp dog trying to fucking follow her. It's not the fault. She already had. She had eyes for only the fucking.
I can't believe we're having this debate right now, but okay.
But because you're fucking calling it some fucking feminist bullshit movie.
It is feminist bullshit. What are you talking about?
It's not my fault that the people that follow that movie are emo and potentially lean
Are
more towards the
we
left.
literally having this fucking discussion right now, Avarice?
The video itself is a heavily indoctrinated, based right conservative.
No, it's not. Not even close.
Is it not pro baby?
Is it not pro baby? No, it's. I wouldn't consider that pro baby. Just
It's
because
not pro-baby.
Bella was having
pro-baby.
sex out of wedlock and she got pregnant.
Okay, who was stronger, Bella or Edward?
Is Cinderella pro baby?
I don't know. I didn't watch Cinderella.
Is any of the fucking Disney fairy tale movies pro baby because they all got pregnant by their fucking Prince Charmings?
I don't know. I know Shrek is.
Here, the answer is just because they get pregnant does not mean they're pro baby or pro conservative values the way you're trying to put out.
Did she cheat
Glenn
on Edward?
Lawrence,
Yes
you're
or no?
right. I do not host gay debates.
There you go. And Twilight's gay. It's for homosexuals and women.
You're gay. That's what
As
it
much
is.
as you want to ban women, but yet you're pro Twilight,
You
bro.
don't want to stand on the fact that Bella did not leave. Look at Edward was Bella's first and only. First and only. Let's be very clear here. She didn't whore around with the skanks like Marilyn. All right. She didn't have 5 different baby daddies and a fucking snow bunny child. All right. It's not. That's not the way it is.
Holy shit, Marilyn. What are
right.
you doing? What are you doing? Night riding. Let's not do
So we're
that.
clear. She picked one person, had a baby with one person, and stayed with that person all the way till the end of life.
Yeah, I got. So what? So what though? So did Cinderella. So did Cinderella, but Cinderella was still a feminist. What is it fucking? How is this pro?
Bella once thought she was stronger or more or better than Edward. Tell me when.
And when she was stronger or better than Edward?
Yep.
I have to review the movie, bro.
She
But
wasn't. She
believe
never did. Even when
she never
had the
did.
shield, even when she was shield, even when she
Uh-huh.
got the shield and she was a new gen, the only caveat was is that she was inherently stronger because she was a newborn vampire.
Oh,
which
sounds like some feminist bullshit. So again,
hold on, which are
Okay.
inherently stronger. And in the book, she conceded. Still,
you
at
read
that
the
point,
books? Hold on. Have you read the
Edward-
books of Twilight?
Absolutely, dude. If you're fighting feminism, you got to fight. I even read
Okay.
PNR, Paranormal Romance, so I can fight feminism. Do you want
Okay.
me to continue?
Yes,
so
continue.
here's the
Continue.
perspective.
Alex.
I fight the LGBTQ agenda by fucking dudes.
Hell, dude. No, you got to read this shit so you know how perverse their fucking heads get. So you know where they're at, right? And Twilight is not one of them. If you bring up shit like the Anita Blake series, Witchling, Would Be Witch series, the PNR books out there that are fucking crazy, Twilight based as fuck.
Okay, we need to have a debate on this fully
Sure.
because I didn't read the books. I'm not a homosexual like you. So let's go through it piece
that
by
you go there.
piece, and I'll do my research, and I'll totally demolish you on this fucking
All you're
subject
gonna-
here.
Here's what you're gonna do.
Look, and I'll
Look, this
even.
will be Jake-
What am I
this
going to
will
do?
be
Go
Jake
ahead and tell me.
Paul's compliment. This will be Jake
What is it?
Farr's argument, right?
Go for it, bro.
The people that watch Twilight are primarily gay because the people that watch
Just
it
like you.
influence the movie. That's what you mean by the show must be gay because gay people watch the show. That doesn't make any sense.
Now,
because hold on,
just to clarify,
just because the gay community took over the Green Lantern, does that mean that the Green Lantern is all gay now?
So just to clarify, he wants to already shoot out my debate strategy is that because homosexuals and women are so addicted to Twilight, therefore this makes it gay. Not my argument at all. However, Avarice is a good example of that. He is a homosexual. He is into Twilight. So that does correlate there. I'm not going to make that argument. However, that does correlate for sure.
funny.
But believe you me, I'm not going to make that argument.
Jake, how many years have you been married for?
0 years.
0 years, and you're calling me the gay one, right? You know what I'm saying? You put your dick in an anus, I'm putting my dick in a vagina.
Oh,
You
shit. Okay.
That's a weird flex, but I'm going to allow it.
That is a very odd one, but okay, Avarice. Okay, I'm just saying.
It's a good one because you're still single and looking for men while I'm married and with a woman.
This was as close to a debate as we've had so far. So look, guys, if you want to debate, you got to show up.
Who won? Who won?
That's up to the judge.
Let's eliminate Avarice now. I just won.
It's up to the judge.
He's going to eliminate himself in a minute. He's got to go do work for Rob Noir.
Okay, if he eliminates himself, I win the debate. You eliminate yourself, I win the debate, Avarice. Just FYI. You eliminate yourself, I won.
Because I don't know who Ed and Steve even are, I'm going to say you're both gay. So.
The fact that you guys know so much about teeny bopper movies is fucking gay.
Well, I kind of grew up with it. I mean, in a way, I was a kid.
I married a female that wears Twilight sweatshirts. So
there you go.
I guess
so,
you know what?
You're still gay though.
I took her to Forks for our first like official date. Like we drove all the way up to Forks, Washington, and spent our whole weekend out there.
Did you take her to meet Robert Pattinson on the way over there?
You know, I would, but I didn't want to lose my wife on date 1.
I agree. Do not allow your wife to meet Robert Pattinson. Okay. Good move, Avarice. Good move. You're not as gay as I thought you were.
Look at it. I know I got a lot of resources, but I don't have Robert Pattinson resources.
That's
He's got
fucking
like
hilarious.
3 McLarens. I only got 1.
He didn't even. He didn't even be like it's a thought that counts. He's just like straight up nope.
Yeah, no. No, the guy can buy a Bentley without having to put like anything down. All right, I have to at least like put down an interest. Like, here's 100,000 of my money. Robert Pattinson's like, I'm Robert Pattinson. Give me Bentley. Here's your Bentley, sir.
I'm also Batman now.
So you're saying a Bentley is not an impulse buy for you?
Avarice in orange and Terriac green debate Irish politics. It would be explosive. It's the Green Goblin versus the orange, whatever the Orange Goblin called himself.
Wait, hold on, Avarice. I need to just shoot this. I don't want to go into the Twilight debate so much, but one of my chatters
is posted out there, guys. Come on up. We're not going to be doing all this gay stuff for much longer. We're actually going to start debating really soon, and so come on up, hang out.
Yes.
Let's go, Pentuple. I see you, Pentuple. Come on up.
Pentuple,
let's do it.
Fell off the Trump train. That's my fucking prompt that I'm challenging him to. 5 minutes.
Okay, all right.
He fell off the Trump train and he's now anti-ICE.
I was waiting for Jake, but he went mute. So
well, he's talking
okay, real quick.
Chat.
Real quick, yeah, I was talking to the chat. Real quick, they said Bella leaves Edward for Jacob in the second book and tells him she doesn't know which side she wants to be on.
That's a false.
It's a false thing. I'm just saying. The chat's saying
the world's
men. That's false equivalency.
So what you're saying
it's a false equivalency now. I don't know who to fuck. I don't know who to fuck tomorrow. Maybe I'll stick with Edward, but I'm really thinking about fucking Jacob. Really thinking about fucking Jacob. Really sounds like a conservative woman to me, right?
Avarice, the Hobgoblin versus Terriac and Green, the Green Goblin. Fuck yes.
Now here's the question:
make it work.
Did
I win?
Bella leave Edward, or did Edward force?
I don't know. Was Bella still wanting to fuck Jacob? And technically, did in the second book. What was the second book? New Moon. New Moon.
Never had sex with
Jacob. So what? She still left Edward for Jacob.
Do you believe this?
Did not.
Oh, okay.
This out of him.
You are.
I'm just saying this is one of my. This is one of my chat. I don't have revisionist history. I'm just saying.
You know what you're talking about.
We're gonna have this debate later. Then we're gonna have this debate later.
Bella away. Edward basically said, "Leave, bitch." What the fuck are you talking about?
Cool, and she left him for Jacob, and she's like, I'm so confused. I'm such a whore that I don't even know who to fuck tomorrow.
That's not what happened. At her house, while she was laying there sad, her father called her old-time friend Jacob to come in and
all right, Grid, are we really having this right now?
I don't want to. I want you guys to.
Can you understand how he is gay?
Dopamine.
Both go to your separate corners of fairyland, and there's be fairies because you're talking about made up shit in a made up world, and you both know the lore. That's the
I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. I have to learn it.
Ken,
I just know bits and pieces.
He
knows the lore.
You are
Avarice
a
knows the
younger
lore.
girl. Did you know any of this shit?
I do know some of it, but not a lot. But yes.
Are you on their level right now? Are you in awe of their ability to discuss Bella?
Can you settle this debate?
They are going about it more longer than I would, honestly. They're very passionate about it.
Yes, there's passion.
Well, because we're combative. That's why. Because we're just combative. We just want to fucking fuck you.
Anything.
I would punch Jake Barr if he let me get in a fist fight with him.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was
fucking go, bro.
She was looking bored watching y'all.
All right, so Avarice, you have to debate Teriak as the Hobgoblin because you're orange and Hobgoblin's orange, and he has to be the Green Goblin because he's green. So you have to, you guys have to make that happen. I don't even care what you debate. Just
Teriak usually beats me, so I don't know. I don't know really what I'd debate him in.
You don't know what you would debate Teriak in?
Yeah, usually when we debate, it's usually something I usually take some small some end that I rarely believe because
dude, I do mean Teriak fucking argue on a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, but that's contrarian style, right?
Well, he's the contrarian right here, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure you'll find something to debate with him on because he is a contrarian. I've told him that.
It's going to be very contrarian, right? It's not going to be like something that we both agree on. We're very closely aligned. It's like a good example is Steelborn. Like someone that says Avarice, you should debate Steelborn. Me and Steelborn actually sat down and we spent 40 minutes trying to find a topic we disagree with.
Wait, hold on. Steelborn is literally making the fucking no, wait, hold on, not Steelborn. I'm sorry, I was thinking of Steelman. Who was saying that Charlie Kirk's death
I'm surprised he's not here.
Charlie Kirk's death was that he's still alive or some shit like that. Like that guy's fucking that's a whole other thing that I was thinking of. My bad.
Fucking
look at again, even when it comes to see, most people want to fight Christianity. I'm not a smart or a strong Christian fighter.
Silver Ogre, yes, Hen is an adult. She's fully grown.
Very, very grown.
Very grown.
She's 27, right? She's grown.
I turned 27 on the 16th.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
Happy birthday in the future,
you're
which I won't tell you.
Wife. You know that, right?
Huh?
You're older than my wife.
And by the way, Avarice is 50 years old. So
I'm old and lonely.
Yeah, my wife is 24 years old.
Damn, and Avarice is 50. Avarice is 50 years old. He's a PDF, whatever you want to call him, but
I am 50 years old.
He is 50 years old, going on 51.
His generation refers to it as robbing the grave or robbing the cradle.
Robbing the grave.
No, his wife was robbing the grave.
robbing the cradle. Robbing the cradle.
Yeah, robbing the cradle.
Yeah.
She was robbing the grave.
I got home from DebateCon and she immediately went into labor.
Why is Pentuple not up here?
Now I have
he knows how to operate the internet.
Baby.
Oh, Pentuple, I miss you.
Pentuple, get up here. You know how to operate the internet.
Hey, we're waiting for him. Come on.
Maybe he's busy.
Let's go, Pen.
She turned 16 on the 27th.
So why haven't you found the ban yet, Hen? What's wrong with you?
Ladies and gentlemen, the link is posted. You can come up, come hang out. We got to start these debates soon. I just had to stop the Jake Var Avarice playoffs over there.
How do you do
I
that?
think Jake and I could argue about anything though. If we
pretty
really
much, yeah.
I think we both know how I did this. You
How do you
copied
ruin my cat?
You copied my room, and I'm very disturbed.
How did you do that?
I don't have a cat, so it's not real.
I'm just kind of angry that you bit my style completely. You ripped me off. This has been my room for years.
But can you walk around my room though? Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna humor.
Hey, since you and Pentuple are both in Texas now, please go over and click the link so that he can come up.
He said he's making food and he's scared.
He's not scared.
I'm only wondering what that thing is in the back right of your room, Hin.
The back right.
Is that a computer desk?
No,
The
other
pink-
side.
Oh yeah. Back here, it's a projector.
No, even
No,
further
that's
back.
the mirror. That's
brown-
my TV.
Oh,
The
that's
mirror.
my TV.
no, that
Actually,
brown,
that's my
that
TV.
brown wooden thing.
Round wood.
Brown.
Brown.
Yeah,
The
right there.
wooden.
Your hand's like right in front of it. That wood thing. What's that?
This.
No, one over. One
No,
over.
no, in the
Next thing
corner.
over.
Across
up,
the room.
Up. Now put your hand up in the air.
No,
Oh, you were close. Back. You were hotter.
To the left side.
Cold.
Back left.
To the
Go
left side of that pink thing. There's like
I don't know
a
what back
brown-
left means.
The thing with the cup
Back left.
holder.
The sh-
Oh,
you
what
see-
is this?
Look
No,
By
you
the
see my
window.
screen
By
here?
the
This-
window.
This
Oh,
thing
this?
right here.
Yeah, that. What's that?
This is the
thing.
cat bed. This is the window.
Yeah, this is where my cat lays, dude. What
Oh,
the
that's a
fuck?
cat
That's not
bed.
where your cat lay.
That's a cat bed. Oh,
Yes, it is. Yeah.
interesting.
Your
It can fit
cat
in
needs a
that.
cup holder?
She's not fat. She's right here now.
Seriously, Shelby,
I got
all
a
you
cat,
missed
too.
was Jake
Hey.
Var and Avarice doing a mating dance
Look at-
around what's
I
the
got my
Twilight
cat.
series.
Hold on, I'm getting my cat. Okay, I got my cat.
That
For
dog
your
is
hand.
mad at you.
It's a
Yeah.
big cat.
That's a big pussy.
Hold on. It's a big cat.
Doggy.
Yeah,
Oh
hello.
my god.
This is my cat.
Oh,
Say
oh, that's
hi.
a sweet little baby.
Mr. T.
This is my cat.
We need more debaters. Where are the debaters at? Pentuple.
Trouble.
I wasn't going to call him out by name, but you know.
Grumple. Grumple needs to get on here too.
Where's,
Yeah, where's
Abe?
Grumple?
Abe, you need to be
Don't
up here,
become a
man.
cat
Come on up.
lady. I don't think I have
Yeah.
a choice.
I brought my cat on the screen. This is my cat.
Oh my god, Mr. T. Oh my god.
That's a big fucking cat you got there, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those Savannah cats.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't think he likes you very
Gibbs
much.
has
Series
one.
7s.
Gibbs has the two fat cats. They're massive, man.
The
One
fact
of
that he
those,
just didn't like that patiently. Oh, that's just love.
An S7 Savannah cat. Yeah.
Joe Cool, there are multiple topics. We kind of decide what the topic's going to be. There's no specific topic.
Is
It's a
Avarice's
debate game
cat too
show.
big?
It's not
That's
a
the
debate
topic.
debate.
No.
Do you pity the fool? That's a good topic.
Everyone should pity the fool.
I am actually happy that my background is being used by the average debate enjoyer.
This is actually my background. It's been
How
this
the
way
fuck
the
are you
whole
guys
time.
doing that, man? You're so
You see my
savvy with
guns
this.
over here?
Yeah.
Maybe you go pick up the guns in my room. Go walk.
Well, those are
around
water.
there.
well, Those are water guns on in your room, bro.
I removed the yellow cap, so they
He
look
doesn't
real.
own a firearm yet, unlike Jake Var, who at least owns one.
I do own one at least. So yeah.
I plead the fifth on how many firearms I have, but it's more than one in less than 200.
So 2. Let's go with 2. Oh, that's my guess. 2 firearms.
Yeah, sure. 2's fine. That's,
We'll do 2.
I would like you to think 2.
Okay, I'll do 2.
Yes.
I used to have a rifle, then I moved to Illinois, and I can't have it here.
You see, I just brought it with me, and I'm just accepting my fate. Like, I brought all my weapons to California, and I'm just hoping for the best.
Oh my god.
I have so many suppressors here, too. So if they come and get me, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah. When I was so when we
Good
bought
job
the house
saying
in
that on the
California,
It is what
and
it
we
is.
started renting the
get me.
house
I
in
got money.
Colorado. I called the ATF and I'm like, because you have to fill out a form if you're going to change. First of all, if you change your address, you got to fill out a form. And if you're going to take your suppressors or SBRs out of state, you have to fill out another form letting them know you're crossing state lines with the SBRs. And so I called them up and I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm going to be, they're not going to be at this address anymore. I'm going to be moving. And he's like, where are you moving to? And I'm like, we bought a house in California. I'm going to stay there for a little while and then we'll see. He's like, no, you're not. Not with this list. Because, they can see what you have, And he's like, yeah, you're not, that's not going to happen. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's wonderful. And so I ended
You know
up, I came up with another solution.
I'm gonna get a new dog. I got an idea. I'm gonna get a new dog. And we're gonna name him Jake Var. And so I'll have a Jake Var dog running around the house.
Let's
Jake
do it.
can get you a gun if you need over the border. It come with the serial number scratched out and everything. He calls his essays down there.
Let's go.
They ship them up in the tunnels underneath.
Well, I got to get back to my show. I'm 30 minutes late.
Avarice, I've been trying to convince Marilyn to get on here before you leave. Come on.
Look at that dumb bitch.
Can you get her? Give her 5 minutes. Give her 5 minutes. I'm still trying to convince her.
If she wants to come up here for 5 minutes, I'll wait 5 minutes. But she's not coming up here. That dumb bitch runs.
Okay, you hear that, Marilyn? Come on. This is gonna be content gold. We want her on here. We want her on here, dude. With Avarice.
I mean, that's what everybody says. Everybody wants Marilyn and Avarice. But, like, you see, then people go like,
Dinkus,
Avarice,
all of these
Avarice
people.
followed me here.
That's
their only rhetoric.
They're fucking playing DOD. Fucking nerds, virgin nerds.
Fucking virgin nerds, bro.
Did you say they're playing DOD, Day of Defeat?
D&D, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, that's even gayer.
It's
even gayer when Avarice plays.
In their D&D.
I have a character in that D&D.
D&D is a Wednesday night.
I play Excedrin.
Tuesday night thing, not a Saturday night thing.
EOD is trying to reschedule, trying to get his life together, reorganize after getting job.
Getting what?
Job.
He got a steady job.
Oh, I got you.
Steady job.
Yeah.
There you go.
Emmett's still doing karaoke. Emmett hasn't been on a debate night in a long time.
Dude, Emmett Menard's debate, but I fucking died the whole time from start to finish. I was laughing. Dude, Menard is such a stupid bitch. He's so easy to fucking spurg.
You should have seen Counterpoints versus Menard. Counterpoints in that Muslim OF girl who like reads the Quran in a bikini or some crap on OF. And
is there someone that does that? Is there a Muslim that does that? Wait. Is there a Muslim that does that?
Well, I don't know that she's actually Muslim anymore, but
Wait,
do you know who Menard's partner was in that debate? In that 2v2? Grace fucking Thorpe.
Oh, Thorpe. Oh my god.
And she was wearing like some thing that looked kind of sort of like
a hijab. Was she wearing a hijab?
Kinda.
Oh my god. Okay, so if anybody has, like, this is for real. If anybody knows any Muslim, like actual Muslim OnlyFans models, I would love to know their name.
She's either Formula debate. She's either former or currently.
Listen, this is a shout out. If you know any Muslim female OnlyFans women, all right, and their name, so I can use that to attack Menard and other Muslims.
It was on the debate. So just
I would love those fucking women's names.
She was wearing a burqa.
Menard spurgs every time you call them out for those women.
Menard had to bite the bullet they actually had to make rules about how you beat your wife because they were beating women too hard and they were dying.
Did you see what I got Menard to bite his bullet? Dude, I got Menard to bite the bullet in. Not only will he marry his cousin,
yes,
but they are the hottest women that all of his cousins are unanimously the hottest women that he's met.
Oh my!
Yeah.
What?
He said the same thing on Connor. Connor didn't really press him. I mean, Connor did press him on that a little bit.
I'm the one that opened that up.
Connor was getting him on the cousin fuckery. He was getting him on.
Yeah, he conceded. I was the first one to get to concede with that.
Damn, Muslims are weirdos.
Yeah. So
you know how
Connor
he
got him to admit,
right?
that Grace Thorpe would probably be stoned or beaten and possibly to death because of her horse ways.
So what happened was, how I got him was he was mad that he was some topic about making out with your girlfriend in public or something like that was the topic.
I got to read this super chat. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I almost forgot. Whoops, where'd it go? There it is. Seriously, $20 comes in from Seriously Shelby. My next D&D character is going to be Jake Var as a dog.
A horn dog. Let's go.
Crazy. Who would you debate? Well, I generally leave that up to the chat, and or I just do it if nobody pays for a specific debate. But we got to get more people up here, man. We got to get them. We got to get them going.
Yeah, and I'm backing out here soon, so I'm like,
yeah.
I mean,
and you lost the Twilight debate if you do.
Will anybody see what's happening in like in the middle? Like
priest is
I don't.
What in the name
I don't
of
know what's
Jesuit
happening.
priest?
Why is Donald Trump in my room? Why
This
is
is
there
my
none in my
burqa.
room?
That is not a burqa. That's a Jesuit priest thing.
This is what AI put for burqa.
Jake, I didn't run. Maryland didn't come up in time. That's what happened.
I get you there, but you still lost the Twilight debate. But yeah, Maryland did run. Maryland did run. I agree with you.
That's not happening. I didn't lose the Twilight debate.
You did.
You're being fallacious. You're throwing out a red herring.
Okay.
Yep.
You're being fellatio. So.
We don't see
Stop
his
being
wife
so
there,
pedantic,
so
Jake R.
All right. Anson playing with AI is hilarious. It is. What's up, Marte? Good to see you. The link is pinned if people want to come up. We got to get these debates going on soon because.
And I'm heading out. So good to see you guys.
All right. Fuck you, Avarice.
Otherwise, there's no real point. And we need more than. I mean, right now, we would need. It looks like we have maybe 3 debaters and 2 judges. I need another judge. I don't know what happened to Cleaner. I thought Cleaner would be on. But, yep. So we've got a Bene Jesuit priest. Oh, Maryland's finally here. Now that
now that Avarice is gone. Way to be late, Maryland. Yes. No, stop acting as if like you were just late.
Yeah,
Come
like
on.
you didn't know.
You didn't know. Come on.
I am free to host a 1v1 tomorrow night.
I didn't know he left. I promise.
No, you're lying. You're lying, Marilyn. You're lying through your teeth.
Lying.
You're lying. I told you. Come on.
Maryland's a good debater. You're here to debate, right, Maryland?
I'll stay.
Here comes Anson simping again. Maryland's a good debater.
You're damn right I'm
Simping.
simping. She's fucking hot, dude. Have you seen her? Look at that face.
I
I'll simp for that.
Stop it. I have been
Oh, God.
talking to Avarice all day on JS's channel. Like, he follows me around everywhere. I'm tired.
So does Anson. Yeah.
To him. I'm tired of talking to him.
Yeah, this is why you were late on purpose when he left. So just admit it. It's true. It's true, Marilyn. It's true.
No, he
like
left.
literally like 2 seconds later, you're here.
I'm gonna say he ran. I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's got an opponent.
He's the
Muslims
runner.
should not be in U.S. office. That's the prompt. Okay. EOD's live right now. Okay. I do need debaters, Jason.
Fucking Anson.
We need.
I mean,
we
fucking
need like
Tyler.
4 or 5 more debaters if we can. I understand that EOD's live right now. I guess I was waiting for the point behind EOD being live right now.
I am him.
I'm having a great time.
We need one more job. Who can Agrillapolis is not around, I don't think.
I can go get him.
Go get him. Go round
go get
people
him.
up,
Tell him
Maryland.
over.
People will follow you because you're so freaking hot.
Stop it.
Yeah, all the simps will come by if you're here.
Yeah.
So what happened with what happened with Def Not Again? She got beaten a debate by who?
Indian Jesus. But
Indian
like
Jesus
it was a frustrating debate because I saw the whole thing, and it was a frustrating debate because Indian Jesus is pretty animated, very animated,
Yeah.
super animated, and I think he could have hit her on better points. However, Def Not just didn't understand what he was saying at all.
What was the prompt?
It was Alex Purdy, justified killing prompt on Speakeasy. I think it was Speakeasy.
And was Def Not
She just didn't.
the opposition? And
her whole argument was well, there's 7 guys on Alex Purdy, so therefore it's unjustified because you don't need 7 guys to do that. Like her whole argument was, I could tell she's never actually been in a physical confrontation with anybody, you know, and she doesn't realize how officers,
Sure, Marte,
especially
if you want to jump up, that's fine. Sorry.
Especially if officers are actually, you know, trying to pin down a woman, you need a lot more of them because they can actually, you know, be gentle with a woman because they don't want to actually hurt the girl, and they can actually, you know, maintain those types of things. But with a man, it's very different, right? You have to kind of match force with force. So that's something that I don't think she understands when it comes to men dealing with women compared to men dealing with men.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Yeah, but I don't think she understood the concept of what Indian Jesus was trying to put out. But yeah, Indian Jesus was pretty animated, and he is a good entertainer, so I enjoyed it.
Yeah, he's actually a really. I mean, yeah, I mean, he can be a really good debater.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all kidding that Indian Jesus is an idiot? Like Def Not totally wrecked them. What are you talking about, Jake?
Now we go to the simping.
I absolutely
now we go to the
100%
simping.
know you were simping now.
Yeah.
100.
Well, he just said Maryland's like the hottest piece of ass he's ever seen in his life. So yeah, obviously he's a simper. Yeah.
Maybe I don't know where Ag is. What are y'all talking about?
We're just talking about how Anson's a stupid, dirty simp.
So there's a YouTuber named Definitely Not Whatever or Def Not, and she debated Indian Jesus. You know Indian Jesus, he's that really high pitched girly man. Anyway, yeah, they were debating, and apparently for some reason they think the girly man won, which I can't figure out.
Yeah, the girly man won, but the girl itself did win. Okay.
I honestly, I 100% believe that, to be honest.
You think Def Not? Well, without any.
I 100% believe that Indian Jesus won. 100%.
Yeah. Not even close.
You should check out Def Not stuff, Marilyn. You'd really like it.
All her stuff is just basically talking shit about Andrew Wilson and Jim Bob and Rob Noor, and or not talking shit, but like she's breaking their debates down. But
yeah, but she does a horrible. Look. The only reason Anson likes going over there is because she does such a horrible job of breaking down the debates that he has great fun. He takes great delight in that.
And by the way, she only shows her eyes. She wears a mask, so he can only see the eyes, and he's simping for the eyes.
Yes,
yeah.
That's right. I'm simping for the eyes.
For the eyes.
That's the only logical reason why I would support what she says. Is because she has a vagina.
Yeah, he gets an erection for the eyes.
Actually, that's well. I don't. I mean, I think that I think that half of that statement is true.
Yeah, I think he just explained marriage. He just explained my marriage.
The part where he gets an erection, that is true.
Oh. Grumpelstiltskin said that he heard you say simping for the ice.
Oh yeah, the ice.
Yeah,
the eyes. Well, maybe it might be the same for you, Marilyn.
Look, I've had Def Not on the show. She's been here and she made some good arguments, and she actually won one night because I think she only had 1 or 2 debates, and obviously Anson was judging, which
that's already biased
against my better judgment, but so that might have been. There might have been something in there. But, you know, to be honest, I don't think she actually understands debate, at least not with any, like, context.
Yeah.
The only time that I gave in to Anson's cajoling and actually went and listened to one of Def Not's shows, she was trying to describe how Andrew's internal critiques were not internal critiques by performing an internal critique, which was insane. I was like, this is crazy. Like, do you not know what you're talking about right now? Like,
yeah,
you are literally performing an internal critique of Andrew's internal critique and calling it not an internal critique.
Hey, Grid, are we all just going to ignore how your background lines up with Marilyn's cam?
She has a gun to her head right now.
Oh, whoops. I'm not the one who turned my phone to portrait.
Yeah. By the way, we need Marilyn as a judge because she'll simp for me and have me win the whole fucking thing, and I can get $100.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
There you go.
I'm a good judge. I'm a terrible debater.
Okay, but you're simping for me, so I'm going to win every time. So that's the point, Marilyn. So there you go. With Anson, on the other hand, he simps for you, and you'll never fucking vote for him. So that's the point.
So I have a question for Marilyn.
No, I love
Yes, it's true. Stop
Anson
lying.
is trying to.
You're still lying.
No, it's not Anson. That's unapologetic.
Can you guys hear me? No.
Yes.
Yeah. Martel.
Please.
You keep calling me Martel. He must be a guy.
Montel. It was Montel.
Yeah,
it's Martel.
Did a good job for a formal 1v1 debate, and she's not the only one whose value anonymity. Sure. But I mean,
so Marilyn, what's with all the attacks and calling me sus? What's up with all that stuff?
Oh shit!
What's that?
Shots fired.
Like, what's your definitive proof on that? Because you asserted all this with no proof.
No, because you and I didn't have any beef, and ever since you tried me when you had beef with other dudes and want to get me involved and embarrass me in front of people, I'm like, no, Marte is totally not. You're disingenuous because you start beef and you.
Okay. Great. You got a claim. How am I starting beef? Can you tell me what I do to start beef?
I mean, starting beef with people that aren't starting beef with you.
That doesn't answer my question. What do I do to start beef? What am I doing to start beef?
I never had a problem with you till
No, wait, hold on. You made a claim. Can you at least back it up somehow? Because that's a claim you just made. How am I starting beef if I'm disingenuous?
Yeah, speak.
Oh,
Marilyn, you made a claim. Can you back it up a little bit?
Wait.
You can't do that.
About what? You just want to back me into a corner and bully me all the freaking time. I don't care.
Asking you. Okay.
You are not that
great. Would I want to get proof for that? Would I want to get evidence? Is that reasonable for me to get evidence from a claim that's false accusations?
If you want to debate whoever you want to debate about whatever they're saying about
No, I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about you. You've asserted this repeatedly in comments, saying that I'm gay and I'm a sus and I start beef. Can you demonstrate this?
I don't say you're gay. I really don't.
No, hold on. What does sus mean? If you call me sus, what does that mean?
It means something about you is off, bro.
Well, okay. Can you demonstrate what it is that's off?
Is it sexuality that you think is off?
What is this, Marilyn, that you're hinting at? What is this?
He's disingenuous.
I thought you were a snowbody.
Okay, can you prove how I'm disingenuous? We're back at square one. Can you prove or demonstrate this?
I don't
How?
like them high yellows.
Now it comes out because I'm high yellow. That's okay. Now I got the honest truth. Okay, at least I got that. Good, Marilyn. Thank you. At least I got the honesty. A little racism for the chat here.
We love racism, by the way.
Yellows, but you're not racist, though. Okay,
I love the racism. I'm totally for it.
I'm done. That's all I wanted to ask. I got the answer.
Hold on, but Marilyn, do you actually think Martel is gay? Come on.
Clip that.
Who's Martel? Who's this guy?
I mean, I would not. He is undressed in front of men.
What are you talking about?
Where am I undressed in front of men?
What do you mean?
When does this happen, or where does this happen?
You whenever you did whatever you did to
wait, bodybuilding?
Yep, bro, that's
no,
what are you talking about? Undressed?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Marilyn? I didn't do anything gay with men. What are you talking about? Yeah, what did I do with men? Can you demonstrate or prove this, Marilyn?
Hey, do you have a copy of this corn?
Yeah, where's the copy at, Marilyn? I want to see the evidence and proof that you got. Where's that at?
See the corn.
Hold on, Marilyn, you're making the claim that he did gay pornography?
Yeah, she's accusing me of doing gay corn. Evidence? Where's the proof at, Marilyn?
I'm not saying gay porn. I'm saying you did them by yourself or whatever, but just to get naked.
Wait, wouldn't that be asexual? That's not even gay. What are you talking about?
Kind of material to do this, you'd have. I don't.
Marilyn, if I take a camera,
What?
This is
Is it
not
gay?
my battle. This is.
I don't
One
even
at-
know what's
one
going
at a
on here. I
time.
have no idea.
I just look at Grant. I just want to know if I take a camera and I take pictures of myself naked, right?
That's
Is it
not
gay?
what was happening. That was his job. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do.
Yeah, Marilyn, you're making false allegations. I'd like proof or evidence.
But you're disingenuous.
Can you tell me how I'm disingenuous? I'm still waiting on this. Marilyn, what? How am I disingenuous? I'm still waiting for
Because
this.
you like to gaslight for clout and stuff.
Wait,
You like to
gaslight implies that I'm lying. What have I lied about, Marilyn? What have I lied about, Marilyn?
There's no telling. You're sus. There's no telling.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? It's circular with Marilyn. She doesn't have proof. She'll accuse you of this. It's just Me Too. Marilyn is just a walking Me Too movement. That's all she is right now. She's going to assert she did the thing without evidence. That's all you are. Amber Heard Marilyn in the flesh.
Why?
Yeah.
Now, luckily, we have evidence of Marilyn actually being a whore, right? Instead, right? We have evidence of Marilyn sending a nudie picture.
Oh,
right?
damn, Marilyn, that's crazy.
Without having met the dude, right? Having
What?
sent to two dudes, right? Sent two nudie pictures.
That's
two dudes.
crazy.
Why don't you
She's
say
never
who they
even.
are?
She's
Why
never
don't you
even
say who they are,
physically. She's
Abbas?
never
Why don't you
even
say who they
physically
are?
touched them.
Where's the proof? I'm gonna have to see these
Where's the
pictures, like
proof?
Marte. Show the proof.
Oh, hold
I
on.
didn't
Now
see
you're
some
simping.
pictures,
That's
damn it.
super simping.
Well,
You're going
he's a
back
big
to
simp,
mode.
bro. That's the thing. Hold on, Marilyn, is this true? Did you actually send nudie photos to two different guys you never met? Is that a fact?
He's not saying no names.
Yeah, but is that facts? Hold on.
I'll give names.
But did
you?
you?
Give names?
Did you? No, we don't care about the names. Hold on, really quick. Marilyn, did that happen though?
No, I
Did
want
that
to hear
happen?
the names.
Did that happen?
Yeah, but where are the names?
It never happened. No.
So did you or did you not send a nudie picture to James Kuntz?
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
we already know the answer.
None
We know
of
the
your
answer. She did.
business.
That
Okay,
long
and-
pause right there
We
told
did.
me a lot.
Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah. So we know.
All right, would you like me to
James
go for names?
Kuntz and I were talking. It was
I'm very disappointed in you,
saying
Marilyn.
the dude
Wow.
knew.
This is
Hey, no, Marilyn, don't let him shame you. Get that kitty out there. You do what you got to do,
Who
girl.
else did I send nudes to?
yeah,
Okay,
Marilyn,
and
just be
then
transparent. It's okay.
The EBT panelist. Your
We
man.
obviously didn't send them to
man.
Anthem.
The EBT panelist. Your man.
Panelist?
Yeah, the guy that's not EBT, the guy you call your man. Did you not send him pictures as well? I forget his name. it's written down here. I'm just not going to go looking for it right now.
I think it's EBT. Just call him EBT. I know.
I'll call him
Not
EBT.
EBT.
Okay, whatever it is, that dude. Did you? Now here's the final question: have you physically met in person either of these two men?
You don't know if I sent him nudes or not because neither.
That's
one
not
of
what
them
he
told
asked.
them
Marilyn,
I
can you
sent
answer the
nudes.
question? Did you meet them,
Neither
Marilyn?
one of these guys told.
Did you meet
him I
them,
sent
Marilyn?
nudes. None of
Marilyn,
these
show the
guys told
pictures.
him I sent them nudes. None of them. Neither one of them.
Again, did you send him a nude? Yes or no?
It's none of your business.
Again, did you send James Kuntz a nude? Yes or
It's
Just
no?
say yes or
none
no,
of your
Marilyn. Just say no if you want. Just say no. Just lie if you want, or if it's the truth. I don't know. Just
But
say.
why though? We're not.
Why not, Marilyn? It's a direct question.
Oh,
Would
that's
you be willing
crazy.
to send more?
Marilyn, I can be transparent and honest. I'm just asking for the same about you.
Doing
same-
something
same-
right.
Because Marilyn, you accuse Martell of being a homosexual, and that's kind of
Yeah, you accuse me of being a homosexual with no proof. At least I'm asking you.
so. At least answer an honest question.
Listen, and this is me accusing you of being a
I don't
whore.
know if it's
Avarice,
gay or not,
Avarice, Marilyn, give me a
Marte.
second here. Look, I don't mind you guys having a little back and forth and being a little sporty, but one at a time. It's just, first of all, I can't hear what's going on when you start talking over each other. And who dropped?
What is this about?
Did Anson drop? Anson
Like,
dropped. He'll be back.
I don't even know
Yeah, he
why I'm
simps.
here.
Marilyn, if you're gonna lie, you could have just said no and just right away, and it would have been less sus than what you did. Where it's like, well, there was circumstances, and maybe I don't know.
That's true.
I ate that day, and someone's in my eye. I don't know.
Okay, now let's get to the final. Let's get to the final nail in the coffin. All right.
No.
Marilyn, how would you feel if you didn't send a nude this morning?
Come up and judge the debates with me.
Let's get the final nail on the coffin. All right. Did you or did you not tell an entire group of men
Where's Anson?
that you wanted to fuck JS and that you should have been at DebateCon because you could have fucked JS?
No.
I know who JS is. I know who JS is. You want to fuck JS? The good-looking guy.
Okay, so
debatable.
The men are lying. The other men are lying. So four eyewitnesses.
You're just talking out of your ass. You didn't even know JS until you went to DebateCon.
Okay,
I found
again,
that Marte is gay. I have the picture right here.
Oh my God, help!
Yeah, show me.
He provided proof
evidence of me actually being gay. I'd love to see it.
Right there. Anson just provided the proof. There you go. LGBT flag and glasses. We got the proof now, Marilyn. You win.
I don't know. I don't go out here and say Marte is gay.
Well,
you just did.
Marilyn.
You just said that 5 minutes ago.
Well, hold on. If I may, Marilyn, I'm really curious. Do you think Marte's gay? I mean, is that part of the problem?
I don't think he's gay. I think he wants a wife. I don't know if he's ever did boy stuff with boy stuff. I don't know what he's done. I don't.
Then why make the accusation?
I
can't hear you because you're not speaking in the mic.
You're gay. I promise you, I'm not. Okay. I think you are disingenuous.
Okay, so you don't think he's gay?
I don't know.
You just think he's sus or whatever because. So hold on.
I don't know, Marte.
Hold on. I mean, look. We all know
he's suspicious, but I don't know. I think he's not.
Yeah, crazy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah, I mean,
it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like people like that. But let me ask you, and I'm just curious because it seems to be really circular, and you know, as fun as it is to watch, it's just not that fun.
I'm having fun.
Is it? I know you're.
I'm having fun. A lot of fun right now.
Are we going to judge that debate?
Better than calling this bitch a bitch.
I was going to judge the debate.
You don't even need to do that, bro. Like Marilyn's cool, man. She's been good with me. She sends me money. I like Marilyn.
Huge
I just didn't know any about this history here. I didn't know any of this stuff.
I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. So.
Okay, like
but I do got to judge her. I'm sorry, Marilyn. I got to judge you. I'm sorry, Marilyn, but I got to judge you. All right.
But what's your I mean, so you just think he's sus? Is that it? I mean, are you like, do you just not like him? Do you
delete that picture? No.
No, because Anson thinks you're the hottest shit on earth right now. So he gurks his gurk to that shit.
Worry,
so.
I got you, Anson. I got one for you. This one's out of my special box. Hold on.
Oh God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The special box. Here we go.
Special box. There we go.
And
oh, shit. Damn.
Come on, bro. She's not that fat. She's not that fat, Avarice. Stop being just genuine, Avarice.
Crazy, bro.
She's not that fat.
You know what? That's the funniest thing you've put up all night, and good.
It is
on
funny,
Marilyn, for laughing at it. It's pretty funny.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
So.
Who's Kermit though? Which one of you guys are Kermit?
Anson is obviously Kermit.
Yeah, Anson, obviously.
Listen,
the current comment.
Grid.
Yes.
The reason,
but Anson's too fat to be Kermit, so just FYI. But go ahead, Marilyn.
The reason why I do not like Marte is because one, the biggest reason when I was trying to talk to Jim Bob and Terriac about order, he comes jumping on the panel trying to embarrass me and talk about some fight he had with EBT and Ancient Waves and like
Ancient Waves, that's his name. Ancient Waves. That's his name. That's his name. It's Ancient Waves.
Ancient Waves.
Hold on. That's the bitch who has.
He's adding to his receipts.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There it is. You see the face of shame.
Oh boy.
There's the duty guy.
That's
Marilyn, you're sounding pretty bad to me right now. I gotta judge you. Come on, change your ways. Repent to
Marilyn,
Jesus
I think
Christ.
you got caught.
Marilyn, you gotta change. You gotta repent to Jesus tomorrow,
He
please.
had a fight with a couple dudes, and he
Your
came
man.
to me and wanted to embarrass me and want to sit up here and say I'm for everybody, which is such bull crap. You don't even know me at all.
Wait, hold on, Marilyn. So when I called out objective truth of you trying to support me and my opponents at the same time, how is that not for everybody?
But they were my friends. Like
The friends who
they're both
attack me and try to bury me with evidence they don't have? Yeah.
First of all, I like both sides, and then all of a sudden they popped up and we're talking crap about you.
You like both sides. How's that not being for everybody?
Maybe I wasn't
Don't be spit roasted. She loves being spit roasted.
Right. So I was being accurate about that, and you're mad about that accurate information, right?
About what?
You're saying I'm disingenuous for calling out what I see as objective truth?
I don't care what you call out about
Mar-
them.
Ah,
Right,
yikes,
but you
Marilyn.
understand that destroys your whole argument about me being disingenuous, of being
That's the
honest
point.
about it?
Because why?
I think we have enough people to actually do debates. We should.
Yeah,
do like
I am saying
Yeah,
like
let's move
Marilyn.
forward. This is
Marilyn,
nonsense. I'm past
This
it,
was
yeah.
interesting, but it does sound like a lot of poop coming out.
Two
here.
real debates.
And
Lot
the
of poop.
Grumple.
Yeah.
You got Dusty and Grumple.
I just want to cut in and say when
Dale, what is
Jim,
up? Hit the link, Tim.
when Marilyn mentioned ancient waves, I thought there was like some new conspiracy theory that I had never heard of. I thought it was,
Ancient waves,
I
modern
didn't think it was a
graves.
person. I thought she was talking about like some sort of. She was talking about a couple topics and then threw in ancient waves. I'm like, what the fuck is ancient waves? Is that like some hippy dippy crystal bullshit?
Maybe, yeah, probably.
It's part of a screen.
By the way, hi,
Hey,
Grumple.
Hey, Grumple. Hey, everyone new coming in. Rob's got call-ins going on, so I got to back out. So I got to make sure no one.
Yeah, you lose the Twilight.
Yeah,
Scared away Avarice.
You lost the Twilight debate a second time now.
Grumple, you scared me away. It's good to see you, Grumple.
Remember, if you quit, you lose. Just
Oh,
remember.
look at it's Minar. Look at
And
you. You look
Minar.
like you've been beat by 12 fucking stepchildren, Minar.
What?
You all right over there? Your hair is looking a little weird.
Man, you're fucking obnoxious everywhere I go. You're the fucking loudest mic. You're the only one laughing at his own jokes. When is it gonna be over? Like, would you
He
never
looks like the
level
current
up?
economic state of Islam.
Listen,
Fucking loser.
You're just mad because you conceded that you'll have sex with all your cousins.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
send me
Minar,
$2.
I gotta-
Send me $2 for this.
Okay, I'll send you $2, Minar.
Is this the guy
Man,
that he thinks his cousins are the hottest shit ever?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Why am I mocking everyone? Shut the fuck up! I'm mocking you, Jake.
Damn, you're
Jake.
a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo.
You're a fucking bitch.
Hey,
And you
bro,
look like a
can you send me pictures of your cousin to see to clarify
me
that they're the
pictures?
hottest
Yeah.
pieces of your ass,
No,
right?
fuck
Are
random
they the
girls from
hottest piece of
high
ass
school.
ever?
No,
Like, just
go fuck
let's see what
random
your
bitches
cousins
in
look
high
like, bro.
school like you fucking nasty bitch. I'd rather go pick some nasty whore with STDs in
Hey,
college.
peace be with you. Peace be with you. Peace be with you, bro.
Peace be with you. You have a-
Peace be with your cousins, who are the hottest piece of ass ever.
Girls, your wife, peace be with you and her body count.
Okay, Allah bless you,
Nasty
bro.
bitch.
All right.
Your wife
The
is a
body-
Christian. God bless you, man. You took one
Oh
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
You're
I
a
don't fuck my
cunt.
cousins. God, yeah, my
You're a
kids won't fuck
certified
their own
cunt.
cousins. So yeah,
If
they
your
won't come out
wife is a
retarded
white
like you.
American,
They
you're
won't
a
come out
certified-
retarded like you. Yeah,
You
they won't fuck their own
married a
cousins because they're not
Yes,
Muslim.
you-
Using
Yes,
it
you
in
married
its
a
myriad
whore. You're-
forms.
because you know your wife went to American college.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, but your wife fucks her own cousins, so yeah.
What else is
Who's
it?
really at fault here?
Now.
Who's
What
really
else?
at fault here? Yeah, who's
What
really at
else?
fault here, bro?
Nasty
Actually,
whore.
you're probably you and your wife are probably related, right? You both are our cousins, probably.
Literally educated
Listen,
women higher
oh,
chance
yeah.
of divorce just because
So
they
what-
graduated with a college degree.
What are
That
the odds of the
literally
divorce
is
if you
statistics.
marry your own cousin? What are those odds?
In the statistics, bro. No, actually,
what-
you're
no,
wrong.
what-
You're a liar.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
by the
asking you a
way,
question,
you
bro.
just ruined
What are the
everyone.
odds of you and your
Gentlemen.
cousin getting married? What's the divorce rate on that?
It's much lower than marrying
Oh, it's
your
much lower than-
college graduated American white
What are the
girl,
odds of your
that's for
kids
sure.
coming out retarded?
Gentlemen,
Yeah,
much
hi.
lower.
Exactly. Hi, hi,
All right,
motherfucker.
All right. Gentlemen, be
escalated quickly.
gentlemen. Or be gone.
Yeah, I'm serving some pancakes and coffee. What's up, man?
What did I just fucking say?
Yeah, chill out, cousin fucker.
Okay, gentlemen.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're
I
gonna
know
meet
you're
your
not mad,
daughter's
cousin
boyfriend.
fucker.
You're
It's
gonna,
fine,
you're
yeah.
gonna meet your daughter's boyfriend.
And you're gonna meet your daughter's nephew. Your
Good for
nephew.
you, man. Good for you.
You're gonna meet your daughter's
explain
your daughter's
Right.
cousin, which is your nephew. Yeah.
You guys gotta knock it off.
Your mic is your mic cranked all the way up because you're
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little on the low side. No, you're a little on the low side.
I'm on
You're
the
just
low side.
Yeah.
You sound good to me.
In the call, you're a bit
Compared to
low. On
everyone
the
else,
stream,
you're a little on the low
you
side.
Sound,
All right, give me a
normal on the
second.
stream,
I may have turned it down again a little bit. I'll put Minar back up. Stop fucking yelling, you dumbasses.
Sorry. He just looks like an asshole with, and it's not even the V-neck.
Yeah,
It's
I
his
got a
own-
whole
yeah.
panel of assholes.
Just
I don't
his
fuck my
ugly
own
look.
cousins, but okay.
It's this nasty fucking
Yeah.
smug and the big nose.
Yeah, at least my kids didn't come out retarded like yours, but okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Good one.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Good one. My kids are, because I married my cousin. My kids
Are you still
retarded
talking,
for
bro?
this,
We're
yeah.
trying to like continue the show
That
here.
means
Chill out, cousin fucker.
kids are retarded. That means
Chill out, cousin fucker.
Edison, Thomas Edison's kids are retarded. That means everyone's kids is retarded, including your grandparents probably. That's why you came up like that.
Yeah, this is a prime example of why these people cannot defend themselves in the Middle East, right? You're too fucking retarded to even like establish
You're a
actual
Christian.
defense.
Why are you against cousin
So
marriage?
what-
You're a Christian.
Wait, did I ever say I was a Christian?
King David married his cousin. You have a
So
tradition
what?
of your
Even if I was
prophets
an
marrying
atheist or a
cousins.
Christian or a Hindu, you're still a cousin
So
fucker. That doesn't change
you're
the fact.
calling your prophets immoral.
Doesn't change the fact whether I'm Hindu,
W,
an atheist, or
W.
whatever. You're still a cousin fucker. That's all it is. And you're
calling your prophets immoral.
This is why you're retarded right now, bro.
You're probably on coke right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you more grandstanding over me, you Christian pork eater? You're a fucking pork eater. Why are you
I'm
talking?
a pork eater. That's
You
the
look
best.
like one.
That's your best comeback is that I eat pork.
Have you tried pork?
Bro, you're moral grandstanding above me, and you're an atheist. You're no better than an atheist. Look, you're drinking.
I thought he
beer.
was
Wait, hold on. Am I an
You're-
atheist or am I
you're-
a Christian? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking
You're an
about.
adulterer, and you do that. Go ahead.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Go ahead.
How's the mic,
The cousin fucker already
Dustin?
stopped.
Is it better?
It's about the same.
About the same, yeah. Yeah.
It did not move the needle.
No.
No,
Weird.
sir.
That is weird.
I just wanted you to know that when they're shouting at each other, you can't be heard trying to calm them down. So you might just need to full screen yourself or something if you're trying to.
Yeah, I mean I can do that, but yeah.
That is
That's
true.
worse now.
Oh, it just got way
Yeah,
worse.
you just went down,
really
went way
quiet.
low.
I don't know why I'm quiet, but we'll figure it out.
Super quiet.
Also,
Wait,
his
you-
camera's a little blurry.
Whoa, great! It sounds
camera
like
go-
we can kind of hear
Your
you
camera
like
looks fine.
scruffling
Yeah, I
around
don't
stuff.
know.
It might have switched audio devices on you. It might not be your mic that you're talking to right now. Okay, no, that's it.
Yeah, it's
Well, there you go.
there's
There you-
something-
Whatever you
something
just
going on.
did, slide that up a little more.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was getting better, but I mean, we can hear you. Just you're
Yeah, I
not winning
got
a
it.
shouting match.
I think maybe the problem is I'm just the way the mic runs through the system. It may be getting stepped on too many times.
Maybe you need to bring it closer to your mouth. Try touching it to your mouth.
So I don't know. We'll see. Is that better?
Anyways, we can hear you. I just wanted you to know because you're trying to
Better?
quiet them down, and I don't think that they were
Can you hear
ignoring
me
you.
now?
They just couldn't hear you probably over themselves.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's yours the same. Yeah. Anyways, you got quiet now, so the floor is.
Can you hear me?
Now you're really
Yeah,
quiet.
now you're
Yeah,
muted,
yeah.
bro, or something.
There.
Is that better?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes,
That's
much
better.
too.
People in back, just
There you
one
go.
G.
There we go.
What's up, Grid?
Can you hear me?
Yep, you're perfect now.
I can't hear anybody. I must have turned my volume down. Stand me
I
one
can
button,
hear
stand
you.
by.
Orthodox, it feels like you're following me, bro.
There we go.
You got nothing better to
Can you hear
do?
us?
I don't even know who you are, brother.
You
Not that
literally
important, Bernard.
just followed me to this panel.
All right, how's that, Dusty? Is that better? Okay, all right, gentlemen, you guys have to either we're going to do the debate show, and you guys are going to actually like have a debate, or I'm going to start kicking people off, and I'll have the debate show by myself. I don't give a shit.
Oh, shit, my bad, Grid. I didn't know.
I'm here. I'm looking for a vape.
You're all good, OG. You're fine, man. It's all good. Right now, we've just been bullshitting. Hen, apparently, I think Hen left because she didn't. There was no debate show for her to hang out and be a part of. So that's unfortunate. But that's okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Yeah. All right. So unapologetic preacher every time on the pork subject. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah. Whatever. All right. Let's see. Did Tyler drop off too?
Is that?
Yeah, and Anson.
Yeah, Tyler and Anson, both of the two of the judges are gone. OG, you don't have to cam up if you judge.
Sounds like a whole bit. I got you.
All right, man. Well, all right. So that would be 3 judges, and then we would just need Anson and.
You should fuck up Avarice. The way that he left was quite douchey.
What's that?
Avarice left with a big advertisement for another stream. Poor form. Yeah. I got called out on that the other day, but it was I was just simply saying what I was doing.
He didn't leave with advertisement. He just said he had to leave for another show. What the fuck are you talking about?
Advertisement, don't you think?
Yeah.
You're just trying to start shit. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know that Dusty's actually trying to start shit.
Yeah, I'm not trying to start shit. I can start shit anytime I want.
I think Tyler is restarting his computer.
I want to start shit. How does it feel like to know that you can't ask for a virgin in America? I want to start shit. How does it feel like that everyone here is going to have to marry a whore?
Potentially,
your goat wife is calling, bro. Calm down.
I'd rather have that than a white girl.
You'd rather have a goat?
Minar, actually, I have something I really want to ask you, Minar. This is
fuck goats.
Minar, degree, so 100 money count.
Okay,
Minar, I actually really want to ask you this, like a lot.
Average 100.
Minar, when you were debating counterpoints, Minar,
this American
go fucker, shut the fuck up, go fucker.
Minar,
how does it feel like to marry an American
Grade 1
woman?
is talking right now.
Yeah,
go fucker. Be quiet.
Minar. I gotta ask, man. I saw the debate with Connor and what's her name versus you and Grace Thorpe. How in the world?
I'd love to marry my cousin.
Could you? Yes,
what
I know.
about your goat?
We already know that. So I've got to ask you, Minar. Grace Thorpe, really?
She's great. She did amazing. She roasted the girl to death. She's better than you. I don't know why you're talking too much, Great. Like, you've never done a good performance ever. I've never watched Grade 1 Motorsports.
Would you rather fuck Grace or goat?
Can I finish? I've never watched Grade Motorsports sit down and do a 1v1 and was impressed by it. Not the new debates that you've done with the ice shooting. Nothing. All you were like glazing the cop. Oh wow, he did such a great job doing assessing the situation. Like deriding the cop. It was so creepy and weird. I've never watched you and said, "Wow, this is amazing." Whereas Grace Thorpe,
I actually take that as a mark of pride.
She did amazing.
If you thought that if there's any way that you would think any way that you and I agree, I would have a problem like immediately. But Grace, hold on. So Grace Thorpe, who's a literal degenerate. Who's a literal degenerate who literally dances around on her streams.
At least she doesn't fuck goats, though. So
that's true.
There's that.
Who's a literal degenerate, and you were okay with her backing your side?
As long as she hides her identity, her old past, Islam deletes what's before it. As long as she.
Oh no, there's no fucking way. Literally, you are absolutely high if you believe that.
Well, he fucks goats. So,
I'm
yeah, of
telling you, Islam deletes what is before. You become a brand new human being. The moment this girl says, I am a Muslim and I testify
But
to...
she's not a Muslim. She never said that.
What a great opportunity for her to find out if she wanted to be or not, though. To wear the hijab, come up and argue.
No, you're
for
just
it.
simping. That's all you did. You
I
just simped for Grace
honestly,
Thornton.
I think that was. I mean, I actually had a lot more respect for you before. Honestly,
I have a question about that. If you leave Muslim and then
Yeah,
come
this
back,
motherfucker's a simp. That's all he is.
Aren't you the crucible guy who still, I guess, is cool with Sarah? Like, what happened with that? I thought you guys were all anti-Sarah. Now everyone's cool.
What does that
again with
fucking
her.
matter? Whether his opinions of that?
I mean,
what does that matter?
hold on.
You fuck goats, bro.
Flip flop every minute. You guys flip flop every minute. I don't care.
I've never flip flopped.
But you,
I don't flip
Tomorrow,
flop at all.
when I'm teaching Andrew Wilson how to debate tomorrow, you guys are gonna flip flop back to me to like me.
Yeah, you and your
No.
two viewers or
Wade
whatever.
has never really flip flopped on his position on any of that stuff. He's actually been the most solid one of all, probably.
I am absolutely 100% consistent. Unlike you, young man, you don't even have a position that I'm aware of, other than you like to fuck your cousin, which is fine.
And goats,
if that's your thing. And
Adultery is immoral. I would never accept adultery ever.
Yeah.
Have you
I
ever
would
tried
never
it?
allow
Though?
adultery.
'Cause it's not. It's
So fucking a goat's not adultery? If you're
It's
married?
not your wife.
It's not your wife. The goat's. Are you married to the goat?
Jake, are you projecting upon me, or do you like to jerk off to
I'm just
goat
asking a
pictures
question. Can you
and
answer
you're-
my question?
Why you keep asking me about the goats? It's kind
Are
of
you fucking the goat while you're married? Is that
It's a little
adultery
bit
or not?
creepy.
Under your
Where's
marriage-
Anson?
Under
What's
your
creepy
marriage-
is he keeps mentioning goats and you don't deny it. You just change the
That's a little
subject.
creepy.
You actually don't actually deny it. You just like change the subject.
Guys, I really actually just was very curious about how Manar, who proclaims to be a
You look like
very
an incel,
devout
Jake.
Muslim man,
You literally look like the definition
is
of
literally
incel.
partnered with a degenerate, I mean, I just thought it was an odd pairing. I just wanted an answer. He didn't give me an answer. He just said, she's fine, whatever. Better than me. She's a better debater than me, guys. Hey, I mean, it's such a blow to my ego. I may never recover, ladies and gentlemen. I may never.
Yeah, your career's
however,
over.
I'm me and you're you, and that's I'm much better
Okay,
than you.
debate me.
Debate you on
Let me
what?
humiliate you about the pork eating. Let me debate you about
Debate
the
you
ice
on
shooting. Let me try to justify the ice shooting to me. Tries to
I don't need
justify
to
you
justify
eating
the
pork to
ice
me.
shooting. The ice shooting is
To
speaks for
justify
itself.
that not fucking your cousin is immoral because your prophets did that.
I promise you that Powder Dusty's better at defending the ice shooting and makes better arguments than you.
His own cousin. What the fuck are you guys talking about? The most beautiful human on all of Earth, Joseph, married his own cousin. There's no Muslim will condone adultery. We're talking about marriage and like a certificate of license
Did Joseph
to
ever
be
fuck
with
a
this
goat?
person.
I heard Joseph is beautiful. Is that what you said?
He's the most beautiful prophet on all of Earth. Most
Did he ever
beautiful
fuck
human
goats?
on all of Earth.
Did he ever fuck goats like you though?
Nobody has
Did Joseph ever fuck a goat like you?
Keep exposing your character.
Did he ever fuck a goat like you? Yes or no?
This is getting old, and it's circular. I don't like it. Keep that. We already understand where everybody's at on these specific issues.
Keep exposing.
So I have. Can you control yourself?
You're only saying that to me because I'm Arab. You're fucking. It's like me saying, "Look at
We
this."
don't. This isn't between you and Jake. This is a show where you will debate who I tell you to debate.
Look at this. Mike.
Are you not understand how this works? Do you understand that Jake is sitting there quietly and you just can't shut up? Okay, thank you. So who is actually
You're just such a great
participating?
debater, man. I'm just
Bro,
so
shut the
impressed.
fuck up. This is why you are not a great
your mother-
debater.
like
You don't
your mother should,
understand
like your mother
simple
should.
common courtesy.
You're-
Gentlemen,
Shut the fuck up.
who is participating in the debates? I know that we have Wrath of Reason is going to be one of my judges, along with OG and Tyler. I thought I saw Tyler come back up, but he said his internet. He's restarting his internet. Maybe it's back up. I'm not sure. And
So we got Jake debating.
I'll humiliate
Manar.
How long is it for?
Marte. Well, the debates. I mean, well, let's see. We got one. Are you debating, Marilyn? Or are you just here? I can't hear her.
She's muted.
I said I'll debate if you want.
You'll debate. Okay, so
I'm going to debate for a while. I mostly came up because I needed a white knight for Maryland because I saw her get.
Oh, you wanted a white knight? Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Please, white knight.
My mere presence stopped it in its tracks. So, but now that I'm here, I'm down to debate. But I can't stay forever. So if you,
yeah,
you've got me until the NyQuil kicks in and I pass out. So
the NyQuil. All right. So we've got.
Thanks, Dusty.
It looks like we have 8 debaters, so that's more or less 5 rounds. I have Emmett. Emmett is back. Emmett will literally wipe the floor with Manara again, so we can't. We don't all necessarily want to see that. Tyler, where are you at, bro? He may be. He looks like he's online, but he is not responding. Let's see. We have the Chatter King saying something is adultery. Okay, I believe you. All right, so Emmett, are you here to debate or are you a judge? Emmett can't hear me.
He's gone quiet. I'll also debate if you need me to. I love debating as well. Love to face Miller.
$2 comes in from Raging Patriot 1776er. Durka, like Slurpee Dank, you come again. Oh, thank you. I got you. I figured that out. Emmett says he'll do either. I do need all right, so if we've got Wrath, OG, and Emmett as judges, is Manar in somebody's basement? Blink twice if you need help.
He lives in a storage unit, bro.
It's a storage unit?
Yeah, it looks like
it's a shipping container. Actually.
Yeah, shipping container. Yeah,
it does look like a shipping container.
Is he being smuggled back into the? Is he being smuggled back into the United States?
It's on the floor.
Yes. Bro, he got so pissed at Emmett, he ran to the back and started doing push-ups.
His
15 minutes ago.
All right, so I don't know if Tyler's coming back, but right now we have 3 people that can judge, so that's fine.
The only thing worth of value in his room is his chair.
Maybe that goat turd.
Well, he's a high value guys. Show some respect. He's a high value man.
Sick Spider-Man.
Is that
more like a high value?
And he's a better debater than me, apparently.
Colors is better debater than everybody.
And also, he apparently doesn't understand what consistency means. Tim Hale, you are welcome to join really quickly before I start. And for those of you who are here for the first time and do not understand how this works, it's a very simple formula. We do. He's got his internet is fucked. He's trying to get up. He's trying to get a hold of support right now. We may get Tyler back. We're going to go ahead because we've been pre-gaming too long. The debates are 5 minutes themselves. Each debater gets 1 minute for their opening. These are 1v1 debates, and if the chat, I'm going to give you a few minutes to pay for who you want to debate. Right now, anyone is game. Hey, Grump, can I get you to be a judge and let Emmett debate? Okay. All right. So the debate, ladies and gentlemen, the debaters are Manar, Emmett, my man Marte, Mo Rebuttal, the legend, the Powdered Dusty, who is a shockingly good debater for someone who doesn't debate, Bandit 848, Maryland, and of course, top shelf Jake Varr. You can put anybody together. I don't care who. All you need to do is pay for it. There is no minimum. I'd like $20.
Give me Jake. Let Jake justify the cousin fucking why is he immoral? Because all his prophets do it.
Well,
so are you a Christian or what?
You would have to pay, Manar.
Manar, I have a question.
Manar, you had to pay him $5, Manar.
Why shouldn't you fuck your cousin? I'll make that argument. Let's go.
I love that how many times we can say that. The algorithm appreciates.
Yeah, make the argument. Yeah, humiliate.
Yeah, I'll make the argument.
Prophet.
Yeah.
Yeah, make an argument against your prophet.
Listen to
say your prophets were immoral. Say it.
Yo, cousin fucker.
Are Muslims allowed
calm
to
down.
smoke? I'm just curious. Like, it's not an attack. I didn't think that.
It's a makruh. Makruh means it's really disliked, but some schools of thought say it's actually completely forbidden because 100% it hurts your body.
Okay.
Other
Go
schools
smoke
of thought
go
say-
smoke some goat dick.
How
then.
long, Nate? Oh
Other
my
schools of
God.
thought,
Oh my God, Minar, I feel bad for you, buddy. How long, Nate says
Don't feel bad for
$20.
Seriously?
Dusty versus
Seriously?
Minar.
Come on,
I
bro.
feel
You
bad for
fucking
him.
asshole. You're gonna
I
put
feel bad for
Dusty
him.
against this fucking lunatic that's been attacking me? How
I
are
feel
you
bad
not
for
putting
him.
me against him? What the hell's
Two
going
bald
on?
heads. Two bald heads.
What the hell? You put
$20,
Dusty?
$20 American. I gotta do
Fucking
it.
idiot.
Maybe Minar will
Fucking
survive.
Idiot ass fucking chat right there. Come on.
Maybe you'll survive. All right, so Emmett,
It's a win-win.
everybody
fucking stupid.
5 minutes.
Stupid chat. Should have put me against
Everybody
this fucking
goes
cousin
to the
fucker.
back
I would have
while
destroyed
this
his
is going
fucking
on. You're
dumbass.
welcome to hang out in the chat. Well, wait, I gotta put Minar back.
Now,
Shit, brother.
Dusty's gonna kill your ass.
Shit.
Because I already know Dusty's
Drunk.
gonna destroy you, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You
Dusty
robbed
is
me, Dusty. You robbed me on this fucking shit. I would have killed this fucking idiot right off the
He's
fucking bat.
mad.
Now
Jake is
Dusty's
mad.
gonna fucking Dusty's
you're
gonna debate you.
invited later.
It should have been
You're
me and you.
invited
I would've-
later. Come on my channel later. You're invited.
that was mean. That was mean though. That was mean. All right, so I go here. You guys go there. What would we like to debate tonight, gentlemen? It was there wasn't a prompt given assigned by the chatter, so it could be cousin marriage. It could be what would you guys like to debate?
That the American identity is a fake identity, a colonial identity.
You're gonna be able to do that in 5 minutes. You're gonna make that argument in 5 minutes.
What do you want to argue, Dusty? What do you want to argue?
What does a fake identity mean? I mean, I'll probably take that, except I don't know what fake identity means versus a real one. I don't know how you define that or quantify
Because,
it.
for example, for you to become an American, you have to drop your actual nationality, which is being Germanic, being from Africa, being from wherever. You have to actually drop your own ancestry and pick
All right,
up
I'll
a new
take this
fake one.
debate.
No, this is a trash debate. You're not going to take this. You're not. What are you going to argue?
I literally just said I would take it.
All right, take it.
I mean, I'm fine with something else too, but I'll take this. I don't care. If that's what you want to debate, I'll debate it.
All right, what is the exact debate prompt?
I really want to debate Tom on morality, but he's not going to take that debate.
Let's do it.
You want to debate morality?
What should we,
you want to justify
phrase
subjective
it as a
morality?
prompt. Yeah, phrase it as a prompt. Let's do morality.
Your mic is kind of low, Dusty. I've got you. I'll boost you up over here.
Mic
yeah,
check.
that's much better. I got you.
All right. Phrase it
Subjective
as a
morality. Subjective morality is a contradiction.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll get the minute. So who's the affirm and who is the neg?
I think I'm negative. I think it is not a contradiction.
Is that you okay with that, Minar?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I will put 1 minute on the timer. Sorry, I don't have it up on the screen. For some reason the little timer thing doesn't work on OBS for me. 1 minute. Since Dusty is going to take the affirmative.
The negative.
Oh, pardon me. He's taking the negative. He will go second. Minar, you will go first. You just start talking when you're ready, and I will start the clock. You'll have 1 minute for your opening.
Thank you so much for having me here. Grid one, what is morality? Let's start with that. To define what morality is, I claim that morality is an evaluation tool, just like a rubber band. Like a ruler is a evaluation tool. You need 2 points to measure, and that's what morality does. It measures 2 points, and then it gives you the conclusion: is it good or bad? And the 2 points that I argue are one that exists in physical reality, which is the action, and the other is the outcome of the action compared to the individual or the society that the individual exists in. So if the action benefits the society or the individual within that society, because therefore it benefits society, then it's a good action. It's a good moral compass. If it's a detriment action, it creates detrimental outcome. Now that then we claim it's bad. Now that we know what morality is, it's an evaluation tool of 2 reference points that both exist in materialistic reality. We're going to have to concede that it's impossible for 2 truth value statements to make a claim on something that exists in materialistic reality. It's impossible for something to be and to not be at the same time.
That's
if
time.
It exists in material. That's it.
That's time.
So
1 minute. 1 minute's a minute.
Just let me finish this. Therefore, because of that, because the actions exist in materialistic reality, claiming that this action is bad and also good at the same time is a contradiction. Because it's subjectively moral.
Okay. Dusty, whenever you're ready.
And I got 1 minute too.
1 minute.
Okay. So morality is subjective, obviously. People can disagree on it, right? It's not objective. You say it's a ruler. I'd like you to measure the good or bad of killing a person. You can't do it. It depends on the person. It depends on the circumstances. That is the definition of subjective. Even the Ten Commandments are phrased subjectively. That's why it says thou shalt not murder instead of thou shalt not kill. I yield the rest of my time.
30 seconds. That's a bold strategy. I like it.
Can I respond?
Yes. And just as soon as I start as soon as I get the timer set up for 5 minutes, you will have 5 minutes for the debate. It's back and forth. If you start talking over each other too much, I will stop you. Otherwise, it's pretty much a free for all. Ready?
Yeah.
Go when you go.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you explaining your actual problem here. Definition of subjective is different situations. So basically what you did is you said that there are different situations, therefore that's why different moral compasses are going to follow. And actually that does not disalign with my argument, does not destroy my definition of what morality is, because it does regard every situation as its own moral compass, and it does weigh the situation and the outcome, the actions and the outcomes of every situation. So what I'm claiming is, when the situation is similar, when the actual outcomes are similar, when the action is similar and the outcomes are similar, then we can actually weigh and make an evaluation on the outcome. And if, for example, if all the situation is the same, we are walking down the street and there's a homeless person that's sitting down there, it's always immoral to kick him in the head. If we have orphans that don't have parents, that lost their parents, and we have a wealth that we carry for them,
the action is kicking.
We always have to give them the wealth when they become 18. There's never a chance where it becomes moral for us to actually do that. What I'm arguing is, when the situations are similar, the outcomes are always a singular value, because that's what values of things that in objective reality
are there. But there are never two situations that are exactly the same. Everything has slight variations.
Yeah, but that's amazing. That's a testament to how strong our moral will is, being able to create all these evaluations. But there are similarities in all outcomes. For example, a lot of
similarities, but you need to subjectively determine whether or not to apply it. You need to make a subjective judgment how to utilize your moral discernment, and also what's good for one person may be bad for another. You may say it's objectively wrong for me to steal from you, but it's not objectively bad for everybody involved. I made money.
So are you saying there's nobody in prison? There's no two people that did the same crime in prison? Is that what you're arguing?
There are no two crimes that are exactly the same in all the ways. There's going to be a unique circumstance to everything. It might be the same crime.
There's going to be different situations, but you're not arguing against a singular value that is true.
I'm arguing. You're saying that we can objectively measure an action and see if it's good or bad, and I'm saying bullshit. Yeah. It depends on the circumstances.
You're not disagreeing with me. You're not disagreeing. You're saying yes, the outcome is true.
Okay,
but there's so many different outcomes that happen because there's so many different situations.
Let's consider the action of killing somebody. Is that always bad?
Unless you can create a justification, yeah, it's always immoral. Like it's always
the justification is the subjectivity.
Sure, there's subjectivity to that, but no, that's true. There's some subjectivity to however you interpret if you're lenient in your interpretation or something, but that doesn't mean that there's a true value to the action that is devout from my subjective and your subjective opinion. For example, when I claim that this pen is 5 inches long and you claim no, it's 6 inches long, and you make an evaluation and I make an evaluation, both of us could be wrong, but that doesn't change the pen, which means me and you, we could make a subjective evaluation about the killing that is wrong, but the value of the killing is true to itself and it doesn't change with our evaluation.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
How do you determine then this imaginary objective value?
Amazing. You have to have true outcome of all things, and you have to be able to measure the true value of all actions.
You have to
and
be
the only
God.
entity that is capable of doing that is the objective entity. Definitionally, the only way for you to know the true morality of everything. And by the way, don't laugh at me, because you will never know the true value of anything. Let me explain. There's no true value of everything.
God, is it God? We're out of time, bro.
Let me finish. The pen is not 16 inches. It's actually 15.009577. And the only person that can actually give you the true value of this is the God. And so what I'm saying is forever, your claim is that no human will ever be able to know truth values. And I'm claiming we can get as close as we can to it. And with the help of an objective entity, we'll get to the sufficiency that we need.
You cannot prove there's an objective entity. We're not objective entities. By all measures, we operate as if morality is subjective, because it is to us in our day from every perspective. We only interfaced with morality through a subjective lens. You can claim that God has an objective morality. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, but it's pure speculation.
I'm right.
And even if you are right about that, we have no way of accessing that. And even if we could access that, guess what? It's still subjective, because God's deciding arbitrarily.
Can we continue, or what happened, Grid? We're waiting on you, Grid.
You have 15 seconds left.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah. So basically, what the Grid finalized point was saying that, even if everything you said is true and everything is correct, that everything has its true value, and all objective morality is actually only has the true value of itself. It doesn't matter, because God is the one that gave the value. Therefore, it was subjective.
Okay. Stop talking.
We changed this whole argument at the end.
Time for the judging. As always, guys, comments after the judging. I'm going to go to OG first.
Dusty, you can leave. Like, right? You won't feel bad if you lose, right, Dusty?
OG, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can now. Go ahead and render your verdict.
I need to grab Jake.
I'm not beating the Dusty acolyte allegation. I'm gonna have to go with Dusty with this one. I didn't really understand, homie. It just sounded like it was a bunch of hubba-da-bada-hubba-da. I ain't even trying to be funny.
Can you not? Can he at least claim? Can he actually steel man my argument to see if this judge knows what he's talking about?
No, actually, you're not supposed to talk to the judges at all. So please stop. Go ahead, OG. Finish up.
I couldn't really understand his argument. He spoke a little bit too fast for me.
So he's so stupid. So I lose.
Yeah, it's an automatic. Generically, it's an automatic loss when you disagree with the judges, but or contradict them. So, Grumple, please go ahead.
Marte has background noise.
That's Marte. Yeah. Okay, so
Marte, your mic's hot, man. Okay, thanks.
So intros, Minar. It sounded like you ran out of time. It sounded like a lot of word salad too. I could not make heads or tails of what the point was. Flo, bold strategy, Cotton. Indeed, he made it in 30 seconds, and then Minar, during the course of it, right before Minar got to his pen analogy, he agreed with Flo. The game was over at that point. It was, they had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
All right.
Flo.
And
Flo.
My friend Wrath, are you still there you go. Go ahead.
Yep. I don't know. I would honestly give it Menard just for the content aspects. I think Dusty looks like he wants to go to bed anyways. So
wait, did you just vote for him because you think I want to go to bed?
No, but I do want to see a couple other people debate. So
okay,
so, he's just run away? Funny to watch. Later on.
Hold on. Did Menard just run?
I think so.
Looks like
rage quit.
Unless,
but he did do better, Dusty. I just
glass half full. Maybe he had a technical difficulty right at the moment when he realized he was losing.
So normally we give feedback, right? And like, the judges will give feedback about why that your argument was good or bad. The problem with Menard's argument is I understand where he was going with it. If he had 15 minutes, he actually could have made a really good argument. Unfortunately, you have, and I even asked him, do you want to try and do that in 5 minutes? Okay.
Dusty, I've actually never seen anybody actually really lose the morality argument like Menard did, and that's impressive. I've never seen that.
Run, Dusty, I'm gonna give it to you. That was a speed run. You said like 5 words, and
I know, and he gutted him. I mean, that was really bad.
We've had this debate before.
I know.
I'm surprised. Yeah, me and Minar have. I'm surprised he didn't have anything new to bring to the table, because the whole thing hinges on God has to be there, and there's no way for him to demonstrate that.
All right. So
and there's no way for us to know. Like he's referencing information that we can't access if it even exists to him.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's not such a good judge as to whether or not I'm a good debater then.
To be fair, I would just have to ask him if then cussing fucking is immoral. That would have been like my
that would have been a much better debate. So, but I think Dusty was concerned about the algorithm. So
that phrase is great.
Well, what I'm saying is, he said about outcomes. So if the outcome is bad, it has to be moral. So if the outcome of having low IQ is bad, which it is, then it will be immoral.
Right. All right. So who's the next two? Chat. You can pay to arrange the debate, or I will pick, and it's always better. What's up, JS Urban Adventures? When the people have no king, they do what is right in their own eyes. Solid. I'm going to give the chat just a couple of minutes to see who they want to debate. If they do not, don't throw out some bucks, I will. I'll pick the guys.
People do what's right in their own eyes, anyways. And if they don't have the capacity to, because of threats from the king, then they're not making a moral judgment, anyways.
So, I think the judges actually were not too far off on this one. I think even the normal judges would have said pretty much the same thing.
I wasn't trying to be funny or mean. I literally couldn't understand him. It sounded like a bunch of wobble blah 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 blah.
Well, it was he was trying to explain. He was trying to give a 10-minute explanation in 1 minute.
Yeah,
and it's rough to do that.
Exactly what I said. Like if he just didn't have enough time to do what he was trying to do, and he ended up doing that portion of it was word salad because he couldn't tie it together.
Like when he was midway through his first minute of a sentence, he almost had enough time to ground it, but then he just started rambling on about something else.
Yes.
But the only reason I went for Bernard is just for the entertainment value, because I think there's a couple debaters up here that would just love to walk on.
Right. Yeah, just to keep him around for the people can buy him back on.
Perfect. I'd love a peaceful.
I forgot it was an elimination round. I would have given it to Jake.
Yeah.
But does
did Jake leave? I don't see Jake.
He probably mad he didn't get to debate Minar.
He is probably mad that he didn't get to debate. I think he really wanted a piece of Minar.
He's probably on his channel right now. That's all.
Well, sometimes he has to work, so he crashes out early.
Well, Menarwin pulled the press Persian tow truck man with the la 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 la.
Honestly, I don't necessarily get Minar, to be honest.
He used to be a complete
Emmett
debater like a year ago.
Somebody tell Jake if he's still on to get over here.
Menard told me that he was Emmett's best friend. Like he really respected Emmett.
Oh, that's a fib. That's a fib. All right. He's having mic troubles. It sucks.
Yeah, we're friends.
I have been having mic troubles too. I don't know.
Your troubles are fixed now, though.
Does it sound like it's supposed to? Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you sound fine.
Yeah, you're on the panel. You're slightly above everybody else's, which you're the host. It should be.
Yeah,
so you're good.
Perfect. All right. So, if nobody's going to pay for a debate,
I want to see Mo versus Marte. Battle of the M's. Battle of the M's. I know you guys are on the same side most of the time. I get it. Can I see you in the back? No, I have to scroll down. Thank you for
before they have the chance to face me.
There you go. Okay.
Hey, Jake.
Dusty, do you want to debate Marte? Is that what you're saying?
I'll debate whoever.
I know you will. I mean, that's the point of it, right? You don't come up here unless you're willing to debate everybody. $5 comes in from Fuck It Button. Why, Emmett, do you always saying my IQ low? Where in your Bible is my IQ low? Wife, cousin, explain me. Okay. That's actually pretty funny. If I could read it in a more in a different voice.
Yeah,
that would be.
Could channel your inner Minar, might come out better.
Just do it in the Indian voice.
Jake Var back in the house. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, can you guys hear me well?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah. They cannot hear me on my own chat. I'm super low, so
just eat some more lead paint chips, and you'll get that impersonation eventually.
Hold on.
Okay.
Are you streaming? Are you share screening through Streamer?
through the studio, yeah.
Unmute yourself over there. You're probably muted in StreamYard.
No, I'm good on my own StreamYard. I'm good, but they're complaining that I'm super low, that they can't hear me over you guys at all.
It's an audio level thing. Yeah,
I'm trying to fix it. I couldn't figure it out. I mean, oh well. But you guys can hear me, and Grid's chat can hear me well, but on my stream they can't. So
make sure the auto adjust your mic is off on your StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset with StreamYard. They charged me $800 and something the other day, and I thought I canceled. Sorry,
is that the new monthly fee?
I think that's the new yearly fee. But so I was like, I thought I canceled StreamYard. That's why I don't use it anymore. I only use a free version, like the rest of you guys. But it was $800 and something. I just saw this $800 and something charge, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh well.
Damn,
I'm lucky you noticed something so small.
Well, I can't get into that. Actually, only because it popped up on my. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Only because it popped up on my phone.
Challenge it. Ask for. I mean, try to get a refund. Normally, there's some sort of a policy with these things where if it auto renews within 3 days, you can cancel it or something.
Oh, I should do that because I don't use StreamYard anymore for hosting or anything. Maybe it's a way to do it. But all right, so I'm good with. What chat? Somebody pay for a debate. I would actually really like to see Mo and Marte debate, or Dusty and Dusty and anybody debate. I told everybody. I literally warned them that he's a better debater than you think he is. I literally told him that.
Hey, Grid, I got a quick recommendation for you, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Privacy.com. I don't have an affiliate code or anything. I'm not associated with them. I'd like to get one, but you link your checking account. And then you can send out an individual credit card number to everybody that you do business with.
I have virtual. Yeah, I use a virtual card now.
And once you use it, it's locked to that vendor. No, it doesn't matter if it gets leaked. Nobody else can use it, and you can pause it whenever.
Yep.
So
who is that?
I cancel.
Say the company again.
Privacy.com. They're out of
my Amex does that automatically. So.
And you get 1% cash back too, so it's not like it's almost as good as
I take all of the cash backs. All right, how much TVT? I don't know, man. $20, whatever. I don't care. It's the principle more than the money. So if somebody wants to, pay for a debate, we'll do it.
He's got to pay out his fighting Pokemon here too. So $20. Let's get it.
$20 is $20, America.
The Pokemon.
Yep.
Hey guys, hello. This is my first time on the panel. I'm a forklift driver from Ireland. I thought I'd come over and see what this is all about.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Taylor. I run this channel.
He does not run this channel. He runs nothing except his mouth.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Hey, so do you know this guy Teriak? Teriak is
all Irishmen know each other.
Yeah, did you know he's also a forklift operator?
We've got a super chat coming in.
Oh boy. Right out of the gate, Kissy Cat, $20. Emmett versus Futoy.
Food toy. Oh,
Fuck
snap.
And I think TVT wants to have say on the next one. So, Futoy, you down for that? You good?
Oh, of course, yeah, sure.
All right, sounds great.
Oh my
I'm not a great debater, but hey,
That's okay. Emmett isn't either. So
yeah, I heard that.
Sure, great,
Good luck.
sure. I just got somebody to spark the
Both
fuck
of
out for a
you.
week.
He specializes in
Just got a
Islam,
guy
making
to
Islam
Yeah,
spurg out.
Emmett's only a good debater against these. That's one specific guy.
Sure. How about that time you told me that Fabian Liberty was not a libertarian?
He's not a libertarian. I mean, he is a libertarian, but but he's not like libertarians, you know. He's like he is. Have you actually talked to him?
He literally said, "Why would I help my enemy?"
Right.
What do you think that means?
Yeah, but he thinks I literally said
he's
that
a libertarian.
he's going
Greg.
after the
I'm
real
sorry.
or the what he considers
the real
fake the real fake.
Yeah, I am the real libertarian. It's not like all of those commies. I'm the real communist.
telling you
not
that-
like all of those fake communists. They're the
You
same.
you should actually watch his and
I've seen
Liquid
him.
Zulu's breakdown of Dave Smith's.
Yeah, he
kind of
goes
deal.
on and he pretends that he's going to be the real libertarian. He has some criticism.
Literally,
and then he
it's
goes on
hilarious
and
how
cries
much
because
that he
ICE is doing anything. The same kind of guy.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
It is. I mean, I'm not saying that he's not a libertarian. He is definitely a libertarian, but he makes fun of other libertarians. Like he's as far a libertarian as you can get.
He also
He's
cries
to the
when
point that he
debating Jay
doesn't believe
Dyer.
in borders. Like he doesn't even believe in borders.
He also cries with
Like
debating Jay Dyer.
The government has no right to or should not enforce borders because they don't exist.
Yeah,
All right.
I know.
Anyway, so what do you guys want to debate?
No,
what are you
what's your
comfortable
position on anything, Vutoy?
I'm down. I'm down for anything really. I don't care.
Are you libertarian, Vutoy?
What are your strong debate subjects?
Definitely not politics.
I almost forgot. One thing is that, and I should have started with this, because I was distracted, I didn't realize it. So normally, and I'm sure Emmett will be okay with it, but normally we don't let you debate here unless you're on camera, because you need to be.
I'm sorry. Then I don't have a camera on my PC.
I'm okay with.
You're okay with it.
having a
All
camera.
right. Yeah. So just it's fine. We'll let you slide this time. And I didn't. It's my fault. OG's going to be mad at me because I didn't catch it. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. I need to buy a webcam somewhere. They're cheap
Yeah.
enough, right?
Yeah, it's just it's a thing where we can't see your face, we can't read your reactions, and then we can't see the rage quit, and the rage quit, is where it's at.
I get it.
So,
Are you feminist? Fuck?
but you're okay. You're okay, right, Emmett? You're not okay.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with him.
I can do it audibly. I can rage audibly.
You
Does
can
that help?
rage on. Okay, that's perfect. All right. So what do you like? Are you a religious debater? Do you like politics? Do you want to do world events? What do you like?
No, I'm not a debater at all, but I just have opinions that I'm willing to try to defend, I guess.
Do you think the shooting of Renee
don't
Good
mind
was justified?
the religious, not politics. I'm not into politics, but
Okay.
religion, sure.
Religion? Okay.
Do you
Emmett?
think the shooting of Renee Good is justified?
The shooting of who?
Renee Good.
He's from Ireland.
So what?
Is Renee Good the guy that?
Renee
had
Good is the
problems?
first one, the lady that was
The
trying to
girl
run
in the,
over the police officer. Well, not
SUV.
the police officer,
Oh,
the agent.
that's not really religion, is it?
No, it isn't. It's just a question.
I don't know. I haven't owned a TV in about 20 years, and I'm so happy I didn't. I don't. But the problem with not owning a TV is that you aren't up to date with current topics, right? So I've heard bits and pieces about this ICE stuff, and I guess I have an opinion on it, but I don't know the details about this person you're talking about. Something about she
that's okay.
ran her car at an ICE agent and he shot her. Is that the
Yes.
scenario?
Yes.
if she did drive a car at a law enforcement, that's a silly idea. If she didn't and she was trying to do something else, and he shot her because he's gung ho and he's ice, well, that's not good either. So
okay,
but you don't know. So
I don't know. All right, so let's just kind of all right. What religious topic would you debate?
Anything really. The last guy that was up, was it Dusty?
Yes.
He made a comment that God, he either said he can't or he wouldn't show himself. But as I see it, right, do ants see us? Do ants know we're even there? Right? So humans through an ant eyes can't see God, but I believe God is always there. I don't believe God is not there or doesn't not show himself. It's just it's through the eye of the beholder. It's can we?
I think I'm doing this wrong. Emmett, do you have anything that you would like to debate tonight?
I'm new. Remember, I've never been here before. So
yeah. Well, how did you find us?
Through Confluence.
Oh, Confluence. Yeah,
he said, if you don't watch Grid 1 Motorsports, you ain't shit. That's what he said to me. And I said, okay, I'll go over and see.
Okay.
Yeah. He's streaming right now. He's watching the thing between the team pool yesterday stuff.
Gotcha. What about all right, Emmett, throw out something, buddy. You're good at this. What do you got?
I'm not gonna do debate in 5 minutes when it comes to anything religious. I can't.
I know.
It's impossible.
Let me.
Are you a feminist?
Do you believe in equality? Well, you see, I've just learned recently that not all feminists are equal, and there's different degree of feminism. I would agree that we all should be equal. We're all equal, so I agree with the dictionary interpretation of the word feminist.
Can we debate that feminism has nothing to do with equality?
I don't agree with abortion. I don't agree with some of the other crazy things they bring up.
Yeah, the prompt would be feminism has nothing to do with equality.
Well, the dictionary term, it does. That is the dictionary.
Yes, but
equality in pay.
We will be debating if the dictionary term is even correct. That's the point.
All right, I'm going to go through my list of debate topics here, and let's see if we can find something that sticks. Because otherwise, we're spending a lot of time kind of spinning our wheels here.
Irish are worse than the Britons. Can we debate
Sorry?
that? Irish are worse than the Britons. Can we debate that?
Let's see.
I guess it can be seen that way, just the way Mexicans aren't as good as Americans, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
I got one for you. I think you guys are going to agree on this, but let's go. How about, does feminism empower women or disrupt relationships?
You see, it depends which feminism you're talking about. Again, this is the problem I have with these feminist discussions, is that some people see that there's level 1 and level 2 and level 3 of feminism.
Yeah, I'm just saying feminism, period.
As the dictionary explanation. I think it's a great thing, yeah. Of course. I don't even think you can defend that feminism isn't good.
Feminism as an ideology, does it empower women or does it destroy relationships?
Oh, come on. It depends on the individual. Like anything, some women it will empower, some women it's not good for them. It will give them a false sense of power or something. I don't know. It depends on the individual. As I said, I'm not a debater. I just have thoughts and I defend them. That's it.
Libertarians have no... Okay. I'm not gonna...
All right. What about should couples live together before getting married?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You listen.
It's like no.
No.
Well, yeah.
Well, there we go. That's a good 5-minute debate right there. That's a good one. All right. So,
okay.
Futoy, since you are the affirmative, which means you're saying they are, You will go first, make your argument. You'll have 1 minute to do so. I will start the time as soon as you start speaking, and then we'll move on. And then once I say time, you can finish your sentence, but then stop, and then I will go to Emmett.
All right, gotcha. I guess simply I see it as: would you buy a car without test driving it? A lot of divorces are happening, right? There's a lot of split marriages that are happening because people are jumping into something that they think they need to have, and then finding out, well, hold on, I'm not really liking this cohabitation with this person, right? Where if they had a test run before the marriage and then decided, wait, this does work, let's go ahead and marriage because we have a great chance of this actually succeeding rather than failing, would be my argument on that.
Okay. You had 17 seconds left. That was good. Ready when you are, Emmett.
Yeah, I just love the idea that the people who are pro-feminism just come up and they're like, we're going to go ahead and see women as cattle. We're going to test drive them before we even decide if we like them enough or not to get married with them. The whole point of marriage and the whole point of having these kind of relationships is in order to be able to create a family. And the family foundation has to be set in stone from the start. We do this together and we are here for life. You cannot go ahead and pretend that, oh, I didn't like it this time, so I can just leave. I didn't like you, so I'm going to, return you. That's not a good foundation from a family. That's not a good foundation for having even a relationship. So it's for me, it's really, really interesting that every single time I hear this argument, especially from the feminist types, they're just thinking about women as something that you take out for a test ride.
I believe you did that. Not me.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
We don't do the exchange until we start that. All right. So 10 seconds left, Emmett. That was very good timing.
Thank you.
Like right at it. Okay. I have 5 minutes on the clock. When you're ready, start speaking, and I will start the clock.
Both of us, is it?
Yeah, we can start right now.
All right. So
you were saying that I did that. Well, I didn't say that you should just marry whatever you think after the test ride.
Let me finish my statement.
You literally said that it's like a car. You take it out like a car. You test it out. If you believe that it works well, then you can do it, right?
Go ahead. Cement your case that is based on not what I said.
No, go ahead. You tell me. You were the one who said it was like having a car.
What you're doing right now is projecting. You did what you're saying. I never said it was the man who treats the woman like that. It's on both. It's beneficial for both. The woman gets to see how it is to live with that man, and the man gets to see how it lives with that woman.
Yeah,
how
on both ends is wrong. On both ends is wrong. Even if it was the case that the woman is the one taking out test ride to see if, if he likes to ride that bull, that would still be wrong. That's not a good foundation to build up a family.
Running the test, not just the man, both, Emmett, both. The woman.
I agree. What did I say a moment ago? If a woman decides to go on and test out the bull, it would still be bad.
Have you got a bit of a stronger argument? Because
because your argument, the one you made at the beginning of the debate, is completely worthless and destroys the idea of having actually using dating, or the idea of getting to know a person before deciding. That is the moment that you have the test per se. Okay, the moment that you're knowing a person, you're saying, hey, this is what we're gonna do, this is what we're gonna find, this is the things I want. Okay. And then after that, you're all in. The moment you're going to live together is the moment you get married, because at that point you're all in. You're gonna be together. You're gonna have kids. You have to be all in. Otherwise, it's like saying, "Well, I'm gonna test this out. If I don't like it, you can just get the fuck out." Right? Great example for the kids. Great example to have a family. That's a horrible way of starting a family.
What if they're not compatible? Is my point. And then it's too late after marriage. You just divorce. Go ahead, and then we'll find.
You don't get married. You don't get married. That's it.
What?
And then imagine these. We have done this for so long. It happened for
Emmett, calm down. That's not what I asked you. I asked
what did you ask me? You asked me, well, what if they're not compatible? Why did you get married?
You listen to what I have to say. What if they're incompatible? What if the sex is shit?
do you understand that you can meet a person outside of your house and you can actually understand if they have compatibility with your beliefs and your ideas?
No, you don't I don't believe you truly know somebody till you live with them. No.
Have you ever met a person outside of your house? Or do they
No,
have to live with
I
you
haven't,
for
I
you to
haven't
know
done
them?
it. No, I mean, I'm feeling a bit nervous. It's just a casual talk, man.
Nervous?
To have a good think about before you talk, right?
I'm
Think about
asking
what you're
a
saying.
question. Can you answer my question? Have you ever met a person outside of your house?
I think you know the answer to that. I don't think
Well, I don't know. Apparently, I'm not sure.
Come on, Emmett.
How can you
Emmett,
answer the
we're having a
question?
debate here. Come on.
Can you answer the
Keep
question?
it serious.
No?
That's your argument. Your
My argument
have I
is
ever
that to
met
have a
somebody
good
outside my house?
foundation on the relationship, especially when it comes to marriage, you have to understand that you cannot just go away. It's not a moment where you're saying,
I'll
I'm gonna
I'll
test
simplify
it out,
down.
and then if I don't like it, I get away. That's not a good way to
Emmett,
start a
have you ever
relationship.
seen
That's
a
not a way
car?
to
Have you ever seen
maintain
a
a
car
relationship.
outside your house? Emmett, have you ever seen a car outside your house?
Yes, I have. Now, can you
know
answer my
by seeing
question?
that car, you know that's a car that is going to be good for you. You're going to enjoy driving that car because you've seen it outside your house. Without test
Yeah,
driving it.
the difference in this case is that you're saying, hey, you know what? Woman, I'm gonna go ahead and test you out. If I don't like you, I can get the fuck out. Or the woman can say the same thing to the guy. Guy, I'm just gonna test you out. If I don't like you, you can get the fuck out.
Makes
Great way
sense.
to start a family.
Yes, it is. It's much better than just jumping in without
There
knowing.
you go. There you go. So you're not all in. The moment something happens, what would be the thing that would say, hey, we have to stay together in this difficult time now?
What?
What would be the thing that you'd say,
Well, that's the
hey,
point of the
we
test
have
drive.
to stay together even though we're going through a very harsh time? What is it?
Well, what if you're absolutely not compatible? What if the one's tidy and one doesn't want to be tidy?
That's exactly why we have this kind
of.
of divorce, because they say, well, you know what, we were not compatible at all.
That's my argument.
Okay?
That's why I say test drive.
Because you don't see the relationship as a duty bound
Test
thing. You see the
drive.
relationship as the thing that you prefer at the moment, and that's why
Test
we
drive
have the kind
before
of.
you commit.
That's why we have no. If you cannot commit from the start, and then you're like, well, now we're going to commit, what would be the thing that says, well, now I don't want to commit anymore? Nothing. That's why we have the divorce rate we have.
Right. That's my point.
Okay.
Where am I?
Gentlemen.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Gentlemen, that was interesting. That was interesting.
Grace is not here, Dusty.
All right. So
thanks for taking my virginity.
There you go. That's
he tried you out. Could you guys live together?
You left.
All right. I'm going to once again start with OG.
Okay, so look. All right, for the first time, it wasn't bad, but I have to give it to Emmett. I agree with Futoy, but I really sympathize with Emmett, and Emmett honestly was the better debater. It's weird. Good job for the first time, Futoy. Good job.
Thank
for the
you.
First time.
Thanks.
All right, the wrath.
Yeah, I gotta say, fundamentally, I agree with Futoy, but Emmett just put up a better debate. I think just a little more, getting your toes a little bit more wet, Futoy, I think you'd be pretty good. But yeah, just Emmett was just the better debator today.
Cheers.
Someone's got background noise.
Yeah, there's a lot
And
of
finally,
background noise.
Grumpy.
Test
think-
1 2. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's you.
I can
Marilyn.
hear you, but your camera's down.
You have a lot of
technical
background
difficulties.
noise.
Something just got unplugged or plugged back in. After this, I'll figure it out. Okay, so the beginning, we've got try before you buy, test compatibility versus women or men are not something to test drive like a car. Both strong. Am I echoing?
No, it's
No,
Marilyn. You
it's
have a lot
Marilyn
of noise.
is rustling around or something.
Okay.
I'm not,
Both
but
are-
I'll put headphones on.
It's not her. It's. I think it's Grumple.
I'm hearing myself a little bit. I'll try and be quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Which both are, I mean, decent arguments, but I didn't hear like a reason why. I was messing with setting up while I hear it though. And then, what if you're not compatible after marriage cohabitating? Emmett said, "Well, don't get married." I think missed the point just a little bit because you didn't really answer what he was saying. he was saying, hey, you should try before you get married. Your answer was, well, then just don't get married. That didn't, like, there's a piece missing there that I think was kind of important. And then when Emmett said, hey, have you ever met a person outside your house? Futoy pivot and wouldn't answer at all. So slight edge on Emmett. Emmett's taking it.
All right.
Awesome. Congratulations, Emmett.
Well, we got Wrath. Go ahead.
What's that?
Mute, Grumple.
No, Wrath already said.
Yeah, I already went second there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
I
agreed
missed.
with the point that Futoy, I agreed with his moral standards, but I think Emmett just came out in the end as a better debater. So, he did great, though. That's off to Futoy.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation. All right, well, Futoy, we got to say goodbye to you. Thank you for coming up. You're welcome to hang out and chat and cheer, heckle, whatever, and just
Thanks
support the rest of the guys.
Thanks for having me up. Thanks for giving me the chance. See you guys later. Have a good one.
We already have our next debate, thanks to your friend and mine, TVT, who threw down a whopping 20 Canadian.
That's like $4.
Jake versus Dusty. Let's
not the one that I wanted. I originally wanted that fucking cousin fucker.
I know
Dusty
you
had to
wanted
steal
Minar.
that. You had to steal that from me. Dusty.
I won it in your glory.
Yeah.
You did win it. So I already knew you would.
All the clout to Jake Var.
Yes, yeah. He won it in my fucking glory, so I'll give you that, Dusty.
Yep. So
At
really,
least you won.
you're the winner.
It would have been embarrassing if you would have lost that shit. I would have been very disappointed in you, but you didn't do it. So
who's
all good.
Tomato, by the way?
Sarah.
Is that Sarah?
I don't know what you're. Hold on, I don't know what you're looking at. But
either.
Up
that
here
was
at the
my
top-
guess.
top
I
of the
think it
screen.
is Sarah.
Oh, I don't know who Tomato is.
It's me, Tomato.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Who's that?
All righty. I saw
I'm
Tomato
still
there, and I
unclear.
assumed it was Sarah because I didn't
Hold
think
on.
anybody
Can we do that again?
Can you talk, Tomato?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
sound like sir.
Your voice sounds tinny.
I'm in the bathtub.
Why do you call into my show when you're in the bathtub?
Why?
This is literally like
Because
the
over here on
10th or
Restream, like it doesn't
15th
have all my
time.
avatars and stuff. So I just right.
Can you cam up? You
Oh,
have to
that
cam
is
up
Sarah
here.
then. That's the
I am-
actual Sarah.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I'm not camming up. I'm in the bathtub. Grid will kill me, and as will everyone else. So
This
Yeah,
is
don't drop your phone in there and get electrocuted.
No BS.
You
No
cannot get
BS. I don't know why it is. This has got to be the
You're gonna get battery
15th
gas
time.
moving around, but like the whatever. But no, definitely no electrocution.
This is like the 15th
Anyways, but yeah,
time
it's me.
Sarah has called into my show while she's in the bathtub. And I'll be
Maybe
like,
it's you.
Sarah, go ahead and cam up. And she's like, no, I can't. I'm in the
I've been
bathtub.
muted
And
this
I'm
whole
like,
time.
Yeah,
Why-
nobody wants to see that. Huh.
yeah.
Audio mic check 1 2.
Yeah, I heard whoever just did the mic check.
Mic check good to go. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
Who said
right.
nobody? That's crazy.
That was a little crazy.
what was crazy?
Whoever said
Your
nobody, that was
reaction to
crazy.
Yeah.
I said nobody. What's crazy about that?
Nobody wants to see that.
Nobody wants to see. Yeah. We don't want to see Sarah, the raging tomato, butt naked. on
Naked
stream.
women is gross to you.
No, it's not that naked women are gross to me. I'm saying like, yeah,
Are
you don't
men
want to
the
see that on
fairest-
stream.
Are men the fairer sex for you, Jake?
Are men the fairer sex?
What do you feel? Who would you rather see naked?
You
Sarah
like
or,
readers.
anybody? Choose somebody else besides not Sarah or Marilyn on the panel. If you
I'm
had to
not
choose one
looking.
person
I'm
on the
not
panel
looking to see
naked,
anybody
you have to
naked right
choose
now.
one
Flo,
person
stay-
on the panel to
I'm not
see
a
naked.
pervert
Who do
like you
choose
that
naked?
wants to see people naked. I don't want
it's
to
a
see Sarah
perversion
naked.
Now you don't think
No.
that the way that God designed us is good enough for Jake?
No, it's not that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to fucking see somebody naked right now on panel, bro. Can you understand? Do you want to see Sarah naked right now?
I'm before it.
We've
Let's
got
go.
a
You're
ton of
before it
stuff
right
on it.
now?
All right,
Okay.
so do we have a prompt? I know that we've got a debate, but do we have a prompt?
I mean, this sounds like a good prompt.
Let's debate on whether we want to see Sarah
Tomato.
naked. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
great
all
debate
right.
prompt. That's
We have a prompt. All right,
fucking
all right,
pervert
all right, I got
weirdo.
you.
Go.
All
I thought
right.
you were an Orthodox
Bye,
Christian,
Marilyn.
bro.
You get to go to the
Stop being
back.
a
Nobody
weirdo.
wants to see you naked right now either. I'm sorry. Sarah, you can go to the back. Emmett, I know you don't want to see them naked, so that's Wrath. OG, thank you for playing and hanging out. Grumple, thank you very much. How did I miss my? Did I miss my? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, there we go. Bandit, Marte, Mo, and then it's just the two of you.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
You and
We
I.
can make it if we try, but we're not going to try. We're not going to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. No trying here.
Okay. So what do you guys want to debate?
So, Dusty, you should have been on my fucking panel the other night debating the Purdy. But by the way, I do appreciate the $100. Definitely appreciate that. But I haven't heard your arguments on that.
I could do. Yeah.
I think we
he's
should
never
debate.
sent me a hundo. So
Well, he did that because
I have sent
he
you
got
$100,
the,
I think.
no,
Well-
you sent me like 10 or 20.
Dusty got the
Well, you
times
haven't sent
wrong.
me any in a while either.
You know?
I bought a hat last night.
Did you really? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying I'll propose this, Dusty, if you want. Let's debate the Purdy situation.
Let's go.
Since you weren't on my channel to debate it yourself, let's fucking shoot it out now then.
All right. So it's what specifically are we debating about?
Was the Purdy shooting justified or not? Yeah.
Okay. Was it justified? Okay.
No.
Are you good? Okay, I'm saying yes.
All right. Perfect. All
Can we
right.
swap sides so that I'm looking at him?
Yeah.
Thank you. My OCD.
That's fine, bro.
It's okay. All right. So was the Preddy shooting justified? That's a prompt. He's the affirmative. You are not. We've got 1 minute on the clock. Jake, whenever you're ready, man, just sound off.
Yeah, so I want to go by the legislation of the law here. Forcibly assaults, resists, opposes, imposes, intimidates, or interferes with any personal agitation, with engagement, or in another account of performance of official duties. I do believe that Purdy. Hold on, dude. I do believe Purdy did engage with that. Now, if Flow State wants to disagree with that situation, we can argue that. However, if he does agree with that, then we can go into the confines of what happened during the video to see if that all aligns with the definition of the legal statutes. So with that, I'll end my closing statement or opening statement.
All right.
It's pretty simple.
You have plenty of time left. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. So Priddy was executed in the middle of the street for exercising his First and Second Amendment rights. Nothing he did was, I mean, even if I grant you that he engaged in these, the penalty is not death. The cops are not the judge, and at no point was this a clean shot of Priddy. Furthermore, not only was Priddy wrong there, but the other ICE agents who were on a pile on top of Priddy were put in massive danger by firing a gun into him at that range. So from top to bottom, this is absolutely not an acceptable shoot. I yield.
All right. Also, very good time management. All right, I got 5 minutes on the clock. I want a nice, clean fight and no punching above or below the belt. Let's keep it clean, guys. Talk over each other, but keep it under control. You guys ready? Start talking.
So Dusty, so you're saying that based off of, like, from your perspective of the videos that you've seen, not a clean shooting. Of course, I mentioned the law when it comes to resistance, opposing, intimidation, interference within law. So he did break the law. So you would understand. So
I'm not even going to argue that.
Not even going to argue that.
I think that he broke the letter of the law, but not the spirit of the law. I think that if a
Wait,
cop
what does the
wanted
spirit
to
of the law mean? What does that mean?
The spirit of the law means that you shouldn't fuck with a cop. I mean, you understand that what
well,
he did.
he fucked with the cop. You said he shouldn't fuck with the cop. He did do that.
He put one hand like this onto the cop.
Okay.
Like it was like a chill out bro hand. It was not an
Why
attack.
did he
It
do
wasn't
that?
interference. Because the cop was attacking. He had just pepper sprayed, hit with a can, and thrown a woman down on the ground.
He didn't pepper spray the woman. What? Come on.
Yes, he did.
No, he pushed her. He pepper sprayed Alex Preddy. He pepper sprayed him.
Regardless, Preddy was over there.
No, it's not regardless. That did happen.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Preddy's action there was to tell the cop to chill out. He was not attacking him. He wasn't he wasn't trying to interfere. He was trying to.
How do you know that? Because you're assuming intent here, right? So
I am assuming intent based off of the action I saw, which was one hand gently put onto him. It wasn't a shove. It wasn't a fist. It was nothing.
But he did put his hands on that, so we can.
That's
agree
what
on
I'm
that.
saying. In the letter of the law, yes, he did touch him.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, can I make the argument that 11 days prior before that, we did see Purdy, kick out a tail light. He spit on a police officer. He literally yelled out, "It's assault me, bro! Assault me!"
Has nothing to do.
Hold on, let me get to my argument. Hold on, let me get to my argument. This is how I'm gonna fucking tie this in. So if we already know that he already intended to have some conflict with another police officer or ICE agent during that time, what makes you think that based off of the information we already knew about Petty, right, that he wasn't actually intending to do that before? You're saying he's not going to do that based off of other evidence that I've seen. Seems like he could have been doing that based off of other evidence.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying what he was going to do. I'm saying what he did do.
Yeah, but I'm asking you. Well, you're assuming intent. I'm saying, how do you get that information?
No, I'm not. I'm saying
you just said that, bro. You just said that you assumed his intent. I'm saying that I'm actually basing his intent. I'm basing his intent off of evidence. You're just assuming it. So I'm asking you.
You're bringing in the past. It doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter. It does matter because you brought up intent.
To execute somebody. You do not get even if he's got.
I'm not making that argument. Yes, he doesn't deserve to die. I'm not making that argument, Flo. What I'm asking you is that how do you know what his intent was?
I don't know what his intent was. Like to be there or in that moment.
Do you have any fucking evidence that you would come to the conclusion that he was just trying to help her?
Yes, based off what he actually did do, which was turn towards the woman and put a hand back like a chill out bro hand. We can read into that. Also, if he was trying to have conflict with those cops, he was armed. He could have had conflict from the get-go.
Yeah, he was armed 11 days before, and he didn't actually pull out his gun neither.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what?
Well, because you're making the argument that if he wanted conflict, he would have done that, but he actually spit on a police officer and he said, "Assault me, bro."
We're arguing about whether or not the shooting was justified, not about whether or not he's a dick.
You just made the claim that if he wanted conflict, he would have pulled out his gun. He wanted conflict 11 days before. He didn't have to pull out his gun. He said, "Assault me, bro," and he spit on an ICE officer, which is already assault.
Okay. Look, it does not matter what he did 11 days before. I can't read his mind.
Well, it does because we're trying to judge intent.
No, we're not. Because it doesn't matter what. It does not matter what he intended to do. The cop shooting down into a pile of human beings, the culprit of whom was disarmed, that is not okay. That is not okay.
So again, you're saying that you knew his intent. Now you're saying it doesn't matter.
Not.
Well, that was your claim prior before. Now you're just fucking conceding
what I'm
to
saying
that.
Is that
so let's get down to the shooting.
What did happen is that the touch was not an attack. It was not an attack.
I got you there. Fine, fair enough. You're saying that the intent, you did know it. Now you don't know it. Fine, you're changing stance. Let's get to the shooting. You mentioned before, well, you did say before that the first shooting, and let me ask you this. Do you actually believe when the first shot was fired, was that actually a misfire or was that actually an intent fire at Purdy?
Now you want me to guess intent. I'm trying to talk about what did happen. It doesn't matter either way.
I asked you a totally different question.
I don't have any idea if the cop. I mean, I think he meant to. Either way, though, it's a bad shot.
Yeah,
whether it's negligent or whether it's intentional, it's a bad shot.
Have you ever seen the slow-mo videos of these?
Yes, I've seen them from all angles.
Okay, great. So there's a slow-mo video. If you actually look at the first shot and you can do it frame by frame, by the way.
I've done it. Go ahead.
Okay, great. So I don't know if you noticed this, that when the first fucking shot is fired, Purdy's getting up. It looks like he never even got hit. It's not until the second shot that he gets hit and he falls down. So your claim that
he had been disarmed.
All right, that's
4 cops.
That's 5 minutes. So that was spirited. I like it.
Yeah, I think it was a good faith one too.
Yeah,
It was good.
short.
It
but,
went
yeah.
off into the wrong direction for a while, but
Well, you made some
That's all
claims,
right.
and I just
That's
asked
all
you
right.
to justify.
Oh,
it.
yeah, no, it's good faith.
All right.
Yeah.
So I got to go to my judges. Just to be contrarian, I'm starting with my man Grumpelstiltskin.
All right. Intros. So Jake said legally yes, going into the details during the main body. Okay, that's strong opening. Like if there's not enough time to get the details out, cool. Could have had a little bit of details.
Not enough time.
Flo's intro not justified because it was a messy shoot and endangered other officers. Okay, strong opening also. I'll get not much to back it up. Same thing. So even for the opening statements, what we got is during the course of it, Flo asserting not an assault on a law enforcement officer if you touch at all, but then concedes that touch happened, and the letter of the law is that is assault. That is the letter of the law. So that's points for Jake. And then Jake brought up previous action, which trying to put together the, I guess, pattern or justification of what are we judging him on, which then Flo said, hey, what he did 2 weeks ago doesn't matter. In the moment, yeah, that doesn't matter because they're not there to judge his sentence or anything. But Pretty was, Jake brought up, Pretty was definitely on video destroying federal property, the ice tail light. I think Flo did not defend. Jake made the affirmative that it was justified under the letter of the law. None of those Leos or nothing's going to happen to any of them, because if now whatever caused whoever to shoot, whether it was the P320 going off, and I still don't know that, whatever caused that, it's legal. It was messy as shit, but it was legal. So they're all gonna get off, unless the crux of that is that where did that first shot come from? Where did the bang happen that the Leo then feared for his life? And then Flo, you made a great point that his buddies were right there behind him, behind Pretty, like slight edge Jake.
We're not debating whether or not he gets off. We're debating whether or not it was justified.
Well, I already proved that with the law.
Justified.
Right off the bat.
I consider that to be legal. Like, is it?
You didn't. You can't shoot somebody for resisting arrest.
No, it was.
That wasn't my point.
Didn't they shoot because there was a bang? There was a shot.
We don't know why they.
P320.
We don't know why.
Still don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if the Leo felt like feared for his life, he's getting off. Qualified immunity's a bitch.
But I think that the point is, and I'm not arguing with you. I'm just the point that we were arguing is that is it justified? The debate wasn't is it legal, or is he going to get convicted? I think.
Well, I was assuming justified under the law, but I mean, I get you. You made the justification under our purviews of that.
If you were saying if the debate is he going to get prosecuted?
That wasn't the debate.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't take that debate.
I would say that they're probably not going to get prosecuted. The ICE agents.
Yeah. What I got from you, what the gist of what I heard was, it wasn't justified because it was a messy shoot, which that's what I got out of it, and that's just not enough to refute.
Were you rearranging or were you listening?
I was listening and writing.
It's a fast debate, Dusty. We didn't go through all the nitty and gritties, but obviously we're kind of shooting it out.
Okay, all right. So Grumple.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry?
Yes, sir. What's up? Oh, Jake. I gave it to
you. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. All right. And OG.
So I feel like they were both very spirited and very well debated, but I have to give it to Jake, and the reason is why when Flo gave up the intent aspect, step back on the intent, because I mean you can see homie fighting with ice, you can see all this. I don't know. That's what really did it for me.
Okay. The Wrath.
Yeah, I gotta go the same way. I gotta go with Jake. It was a close battle. Like I said, the openings, it was tied. Once you got about halfway in, once Jake was just pushing the matter forward, and I believe that Dusty just kind of took a step back and just didn't start pushing forward as well. So I think Jake was just a more aggressive debater and won the debate.
Well, you've been voted off the island, Dusty.
I accept the loss. However, every one of you is retarded. His intent, what he thinks does not matter in that moment.
Yeah, so what do you think? Hold on. Can you prove the intent? Can you improve the intent? That's what I asked you.
Can you prove the intent?
I didn't make the claim, fucker. I didn't make the claim about the intent.
You decided the prompt. How a person acts, is what determines the cop's actions, not what.
No, it doesn't. No. You're totally misconcluding that. You mentioned intent,
guys.
Dusty, you mentioned intent.
We don't need to debate.
I asked you what's your
go over and over again. It's okay, Jake. Come on. Sarah, did you want to say something?
Yeah. Jake said at one point, and I thought he actually. I think he actually kind of gave the debate away because Jake actually admitted at one point, he said, "I don't think he deserved to die." And if you want to play semantics,
the argument.
If you want to play semantics, if you pull up the definition of deserved, it's justly based on merit. But I thought that was an interesting piece that he said there, and I was like, why did nobody?
I never made the claim that he deserved to die.
You said he didn't. No, listen. You said he didn't. You said he didn't deserve to die.
Yeah, and Flo State agrees.
Everybody thinks that.
Yeah. So what?
I don't think anybody thinks he deserves to die.
Yeah, everybody thinks that he doesn't deserve to die. We're talking about justification.
It's not a defeater at all.
It's not a defeater. I don't know where you're going with this.
It's the same thing. You hit a cop with the car.
I took the intent piece that Jake.
I wish they would have. Everyone's kind of talking. I haven't heard what anybody said so far.
I wish they would have debated the Second Amendment aspect of it when the government came out and said maybe you shouldn't take a gun to a protest. That would have been.
But the problem with that is that he's exercising his Second Amendment right.
Yeah, he has every
Get
right
you there. Totally cool. I wouldn't go that direction because it's a losing argument. Wouldn't go that.
So if you don't think he deserved to die, then you're talking. Then what do you mean by justified? Are you?
I'm talking about with the confines of the law, and then we're talking about
this. You were having a legal debate.
Yeah, and you actually conceded to that. You conceded to that right off the bat, Flow State. You said, okay, cool. Now we could talk about the actual shooting, which you didn't make any arguments because you talked about intent. And I said, prove the intent of Purdy. You couldn't do that either.
Intent. What I was saying is that what he did do was just touch him.
I guess I could ask you then, Jake, did he deserve to die for interfering in that moment? That would be the same as saying, was it justified that he died? Well,
that wouldn't be the same, Sarah.
Could be. You could look. Can somebody pull up the definition, please?
I know the definition. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that
says justly in the definition.
Okay, we'll pull up the definition then, or just read it. Just read it to us
a little bit.
Just read it to us.
The prompt was about the shooting, not whether he died. And legally, so the legally defensive shooting, you're stopping the threat. You are not trying to kill somebody. You're not trying to unalive, or you're not trying to end somebody. You are stopping the threat. If you
justified means
you're not trying to end somebody. It's not justifiable to try and end somebody right there. That would be an execution. You're stopping.
Yeah, when we had to write paperwork, I had to write long ass reports over this and use of force boards. We had a right to stop the suspect, not to kill.
When you're a DEA agent,
any of that stuff.
Yeah, I think justified and deserved should not be
justified.
Correlated.
To prove or show to be just, right, or reasonable. It is absolutely just, right, and reasonable for me to assume that justified is not legal. That they're different.
Well, there's also a second definition.
Those are two different things.
Sufficient legal reason.
Oh, you're right. There's a second definition.
Yeah. But I appreciate Sarah's criticism.
Qualify oneself as surety by taking an oath of the ownership of sufficient property. It certainly doesn't mean that one, right?
No, I think it's between 1 and 2. But I would say that it. Like, if you think it's justified, it's deserved, because that would be the consequence of the action, right? I think.
Yeah, but justifying the shooting and whether he dies are two separate things.
They're totally separate.
Yeah.
So you can't using a definition to like try to justify the other, or
I don't know that I've ever heard an officer talk about how someone deserved to die. They just say it's justified or it's not justified. They don't. I think that'd be a really weird way to talk.
It's even how they phrase it. It's a justified shooting, right? They never say it's a justified killing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, every shooting is treated as a killing. There's no point in which you shoot it's justified to shoot somebody.
No, you can shoot somebody and they can still survive. What are you talking about?
I know, but when you're justifying the action, it's assumed that the shot will kill. There's never been.
Let's say Purdy survived. Let's say Purdy survived. So, nevertheless, we can kill out the argument that if he deserved to die, because let's say in this scenario he survived. Would you say that this is still a justified shooting?
No, it's absolutely an unjustified shooting. I would still say that.
But even though you
guys just aren't going to agree on
that
it.
kills that kills out Sarah's argument really about deserving. That has nothing to do with the actual argument. That's my point here.
Deserving and
so you actually agree with
synonymous.
me? You actually agree with me on that?
Yeah.
No, the two words are synonymous.
Okay.
This is cool, but I do have to. I don't want to continue to retry the same debate because I have other people to debate.
Okay, I'm going to take off. I'm taking off. But I
appreciate you coming by, Dusty.
It is an exact synonym. Look at the Merriam-Webster dictionary. Justified and deserve are the same thing. Okay. I'm out of here.
Dusty, I appreciate.
To put his hands behind his back.
I appreciate him coming by and being good faith. He did very well.
Yeah, it was a good faith exchange.
Yeah, he did very well. All right, who's next, guys? Tell me who's next.
We need to get Sarah in a debate. She didn't.
Yeah, sure.
I want
Sarah. I caught a little crap last night from I believe Imperious for you rating me.
Seriously?
Seriously. He was like, "Why would Sarah raid you?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I think she's." Yeah, I was like, "I don't know. I think maybe she's making you." Or I don't know. But he was like,
"You're normally not on. You're normally not on later than I am." So I was like, "Oh, Grid's actually making it beyond me, so I'll rate him."
Yeah.
Usually I'm like the last man standing, at the end of the night, aside from Flo and maybe two other people. So I'm always rating like the same people. So
it was weird. It was a weird argument that he was making, and I was like, "Well," he was like, "Why do you think she rated you?" I'm like, "I don't know. I think Sarah's trying to make amends to some degree. I don't know what. I don't know. Why does it matter?" And it was like, and it was and so I'm banned, but I'm from the Crucible, and I've been a fan since you started, and all this other stuff, and I'm like. I kept trying to figure out who it was, and then they just kept saying they were banned. And the only person that's banned that kind of fits, because I have very few people banned, is Imperious.
Facts. Wicked fucking Wally. Oh shit.
What did Wally say? I can't.
No, he was talking to his chat.
About me on her panel and all that shit. So I mean, she said I can eat a dick on her panel.
You can eat a dick. Eat a dick.
Yeah, even though I defended you.
Does that hurt your feelings, Marte? Are you okay?
Hold on. Even though I defended you and never once attacked you, it was only after that gay reindeer shit that you started attacking me.
Oh my god! My god!
Yeah.
How much more worse stuff have people said about you?
How much more feminine is gonna come out of you?
Well,
how much more what? I can't. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, how much more feminism are we going to get from you?
Does that hurt your feelings? Does that bother you? Are you okay?
That you're a feminist.
What do you care? What do you care? What do you care about anything? You said, I don't care what Sarah is or is it or fuck her or whatever. What do you care, Marte? Why does it bother you so much about anything I say?
Is it just me or is Sarah's mic peaking?
Yeah,
Marte and her are both cutting out.
I gotcha. Okay, I thought it was me. I was like, are my settings that fucked up? But okay.
No, yeah, Marte and her are both cutting out.
Gotcha. Okay, I just wanted to check.
Somewhere between every 1 and 3 seconds, Sarah, you've got it sounds like a Budweiser frog.
That may be lagging on her end because she apparently is in the bath.
No, I'm out.
Oh, you're out of the bath now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, it's weird how, all of the stuff just doesn't die down. I guess that's all right. Whatever. I lost my train of thought.
Marte. That drama.
There's always drama. There's always going to be drama. You can't get away from drama.
Marilyn, you're the walking form of in human form of drama. What are you talking about?
Marilyn
sounds like she wants to debate
The
me.
long form.
I am not.
Marilyn sounds like she needs to go to bed. Sounds
I'm
sleepy.
exhausted. JS should totally take my place. If
JS was going to come up here. I don't know where he is.
I'm falling asleep for sure.
Marilyn, you haven't simped hard enough on my channel. Just FYI, and just saying.
Okay,
Like,
Jake,
do you agree that I defeated, absolutely obliterated
Oh,
Flow State?
Obliterated him.
Okay,
Which is
great. She is simping good. I got you there. All right.
That was some good simping.
I love Dusty. I love Dusty, but you did.
I thought that was really good. I think if Dusty had had a little more time to flesh out his points, it would have been a
It's
lot.
5
closer.
minute. I could have had a better. I could have
I know,
destroyed him
5
with an
minutes is
hour to
rough.
flesh out
5
my
minutes is
fucking
rough.
points too.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. All right, you guys. Somebody come up with a debate. I will be right back. I got to take a leak. I don't normally need to, but I've been on for a long while now, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go piss off my porch.
Right on.
Drama llama.
So who hasn't debated yet? What, we got Mo and Tomato.
Mo,
and
Marilyn,
right?
Tomato.
I
OG.
want Sarah to debate. We got to get Sarah in a debate.
Has a
'Cause,
Marte
like,
debate yet?
she hardly, I haven't seen her.
Marte
in
hasn't
that.
debated, I think.
Yeah,
Marte
and
versus Sarah,
Sarah
let's go.
debated the century. That's a good one.
Tomato, Marilyn, Mo, Marte.
Or let's go Maryland Tomato. Let's get the girls.
We don't have anything to debate about.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'll debate on how cute you are.
How cute you are.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Anyways, girls. Anyways, girls.
Agree with each other.
Y'all need some, I don't know, chill time or something. Everyone's tension's getting up.
What?
Yeah, it's a good thing though.
I think everybody's happy.
Yeah.
Look at him. She's smiling.
I'm just high on NyQuil.
'Cause I told her how cute she was.
Just
I'm exhausted. I'm barely.
Dude, this
hanging
cold
on.
won't go away, bro.
Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm almost over my cold.
No one cares,
Almost
Marilyn.
over. I'm still.
I care,
Mo.
Maryland. I care.
Thanks, Sarah. Mo, you're
Mo.
everywhere now. I don't like it.
Like I said.
Well, that just wounds me to know that.
I care about you, Mo. I just care
Thanks,
about you.
Emmett. Thank you. Thanks,
Yeah.
Emmett. I care about you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Did I walk into the wrong stream?
Everybody
What the
and their personalities.
We're all being nice to
Everybody
each
care
other.
about each other, you know.
Mo,
This is not
Rebuttal,
fake
and Marte.
engaged.
What do you think about
Everybody just
gay?
cares.
El Perro, what's up?
Wait.
That's an interesting one.
I believe we have a set.
Well, we got from Pork Halal, Tomato, and Marte, $20.
Oh, sweet.
But
We got it.
hold on. $50 comes in from K2 Keep on Trucking. Have Sarah and Marilyn debate if holding hands is gay.
Oh, come on. Let's do. No, I want Martell.
Can I hold her hand while we make the debate?
We could do.
This
We could
is
do
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants debate
2v1.
here.
Martell,
Also-
2v1, Maryland, and Tomato versus you. Let's do a 2v1.
But I also have some
He's
clarification
done this
we
before.
start.
I can't. But he's done this before.
Respect the grift. Can I have clarification from K2 though? Is it holding hands like same sex holding hands or opposite sex holding hands?
It
Or
just
does it
says
matter?
holding hands.
Okay.
I think by definition it had to be same sex, wouldn't it?
Well,
I don't think it's. I can't comment. I know exactly what's going on here, but I cannot comment.
We'll have fun with it. We'll
What
have
is
fun with it.
happening?
Y'all can
I-
debate on
Maryland-
how Flow State.
I don't
Whatever.
think
I'm not
it's
even gonna
gay.
talk shit.
Marilyn, you take whichever position you want, and I'll just do the other side.
I don't think it's gay to hold hands. I mean, I don't know. It's so confusing.
Okay, well, I will take the affirmative.
We do have the other debate as well that has been paid for by Pork Halal. I don't know who that is, but that's great. So, but we'll get to that. We'll be back in a moment with that. So, is holding hands gay? Who's got which? And let me know who's going first.
She said no. If you want to take that, I'll take the yes.
All right. So Sarah's going to be the affirmative. She will start off 1 minute on the clock already. Whenever you're ready, Sarah.
Okay. Yes, I absolutely think holding hands is gay. Gay can be happy. It can be flamboyant. It can be known as, pardon me. It can be known as excitement. It relates to sexuality. So therefore, if you're holding hands, you are absolutely being gay as fuck. There you go. I'll leave it right there.
All right.
That's good.
Fair enough. All right, Marilyn, whenever you're ready.
Oh, that was so good. It's not gay because gay is just a word and you're idolizing it. So whatever you're calling it, that's your prerogative. And gay could mean anything. So yeah, stop idolizing words and calling stuff gay. Holding hands is not gay at all. It's beautiful. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Okay.
When you're, all right, we can go now.
5 minutes on the clock. I want a nice, clean fight. No hair pulling, no eye gouging, no scratching, none of that. And just start talking, and I'll start the clock.
All right. First, Marilyn, you said holding hands is beautiful. That means you as well are idolizing words. So you calling holding hands gay and saying it's because of word usage and idolizing the words, well, then you can no longer call holding hands beautiful.
Okay, well, I won't call it beautiful or gay then. So now, does that mean it's no longer gay?
Well, question, are we not, well, does it make it no longer gay? Well, then what will it make it? Are we just not going to have adjectives, nouns, verbs for anything? Are there no ways to describe doing an action?
Gay just seems a little extra. I don't know.
So because something seems extra, we're not allowed to use it as a word?
But in this generation, it's kind of derogatory. It's kind of used for judging things rather than it used to be used for happy. It's more judgmental. So it's sort of an agenda for for control and manipulating people, calling it gay.
Isn't that what words are used for, though? We utilize them to express our feelings towards something. So if you believe holding hands is gay or is not gay, isn't just that simply your way of expressing your thoughts towards something?
Yes and no. I mean, I feel like there's a better way to describe holding hands than gay, a more polite and just way.
Should we always be polite and just to everyone? Should we never be mean or utilize derogatory words to shame something and call it something bad or express what it really is?
Unfortunately, yes. We should do that and strive. Everyone should strive towards that. Yeah.
Okay. I win.
You have 3 minutes left.
I'm just going to sit here and talk about how cute Marilyn is for the next 3 minutes. I wish I was holding your hand and being gay along with you. Marilyn, if I was holding your hand and you were giggling the way you were, would you say it was gay or not gay? Or would you be upset if somebody said it was gay?
I would think they were wrong.
I can't let, I can't.
Sarah, is Marilyn
That was way too gay.
Marilyn, is Sarah is Marilyn one of those women that you just can't say no to?
I can't say no. I would simp for her. If I was a dude, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, you'd be like
Take
Anson.
my money.
Simp,
Just
yeah.
take all my money.
Yeah.
I'm blushing.
Yeah, you'd be like every other guy, Sarah. Every other guy.
Could you
Congratulations.
blame me, though? Look at that pretty little smile. She's so adorable. She's all like, cheeks are all red. She doesn't know what to do with herself.
All right, guys.
JP
All right, OG, lead us out of the wilderness, OG. Lead us out.
Oh no, bro, that was hot. I'm all on board. Oh, pull that back up. I am not the man to pull you out of the wilderness for that one. We're gonna be in this mug for 40 years, brother.
I feel all the judges are going to say this is a tie, and both of them just
no.
It's like I don't even.
Sarah won though. Like Marilyn literally conceded. Like,
well,
won.
save the judgment for later.
All
I'm just
right.
saying, like I can't even decide. It's just like both of you guys are just.
Well,
like, it's a
good
tie.
thing you're not
tie.
a judge. All right,
Yeah.
Wrath, let me know what you think, man.
Pretty easily, Marilyn. That was a horrible debate. I stand on your side in which way it was going, but you got mopped. Sorry.
All right, so
Sarah wins then, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, Grumple, just for the memes, what do you got?
The opener's Marilyn stop idolizing words was her entire stop to the affirmative. Sarah the tomato. She qualified gay as happy. That's the entire thing I got out of it.
But
gay
Marilyn
is just a little extra from Marilyn's side. That's not really refuting anything also. And then Sarah, I think, had constant good attacks and creating points and tying them together. I think that, I'm not sure because it was so hard to understand. I'm sorry, the frog noises got much more frequent, and I'm hard of hearing, and I couldn't really. I think Sarah got it, but I'll give it to Sarah because I think she won the debate, but I'm not. It was very difficult to understand her.
Because is holding hands with your girlfriend gay? No.
Super gay.
No, I mean, dude, there's a lot of fucking chicks that are friends that hold hands that aren't. But Marilyn,
This
bad
was
argument.
gay, okay? This was just gay. All of it was gay.
No, because the dynamics between men and women are totally different.
Let it play out. Let it play out.
It was
You like it because it's gay too, you fucking goober, okay?
I would ask, are men and women the same? So.
Exactly, Jake.
Yeah, exactly. And that would have been the pawn point.
Try though, Marilyn.
Marilyn, sorry.
She did great, and I'm exhausted. And I'm
All
not
right.
a debater anyway.
Oh, Sarah left. Oh, there she is.
No, she's there.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thanks for having me. Next
You're
time.
very welcome, Marilyn. Tomato fell off again. She'll be back. She'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, she's back. There we go.
See y'all next time. Thanks again.
See you next time, Marilyn.
Keep simping for me.
Okay, Jake.
Jake's single. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, no, not interested. Definitely not. Sorry, Marilyn.
Yeah. All right.
I just enjoy women simping over me. That's all it is.
All right. So we do have a debate that's paid for between Sarah and Marte, but Sarah is currently experiencing technical difficulties.
Whoa,
Hey
coincidence.
JS, do you want to debate me on racism? Is it real?
Jake, you don't like him crazy. That's tragic. That's tragic.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, man. I don't like him crazy. My bad. My bad.
If you want to.
Yeah, he's a pretty good opponent.
That joke, that debate is funnier if it's with like a raging like BLM type person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll agree. He's right about that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, you can always take about the dinosaurs and the pyramids. And that's pretty.
Yeah, if he takes the argument to the dinosaurs and pyramids, I might not be able to win that. I don't know.
You can't win.
The dinosaurs built the pyramids. That's okay.
Yeah, but I'll debate JS on racism. Is it real?
All right. Should we? But I've got the $20 here for Sarah versus Marte, and
$20, brother.
$20 hauler. So I got to go with that one to start. So JS, maybe not. We are experiencing technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see.
I would debate that having female friends is a liability.
Having what?
Having female friends is a liability.
Female friends is a liability.
Like for men or women?
For men.
I'll do whatever. I got here late. So
if you're gonna go with that, then it would be for men and women.
This is JS and Marte.
Huh?
Is that who's doing this one? I lost track.
Yeah, Sarah and Marte. If Sarah comes back. If she can't come back.
Doesn't seem to be able to.
Having female friends is a liability, as seen from Sarah's past with Andrew. So I'll debate that in real life as well too. Outside of that too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I thought I heard an alert in my Discord, but I guess I'm wrong.
The whole panel heard an alert from somebody's Discord a few seconds ago.
I heard it too.
I was checking mine.
Yeah. All right. Well, if Sarah comes back, Marte, you've got that debate. In the meantime, let's go ahead. I like Mo versus
Hey, Greg.
JS. I mean, obviously, if somebody had paid me for it, I'd like it a lot better. But that's all right.
Well, you still have a chat that wants Sarah versus Martel. So.
Yeah, I thought somebody paid for it.
If she comes back, that needs to happen.
She's not here, so I would 100% if she comes back, but she's connected like 3 times and not been able to say anything, and then it just drops off.
Hey, can I get an audio check? How's my audio?
Sound good.
Sounds
good to me.
Cut towards the end,
Okay.
but other than that, good.
All right, so here we go. We got Sarah's back.
There you go, Sarah Martel. Let's go.
I'm trying.
Who's this Martel guy I keep hearing about?
You told me that's how your fucking name was pronounced, asshole. What the fuck?
Is there L in my name, Jake?
You made the whole fucking claim that I don't put L's in my name because I don't take L's. That was your whole fucking thing.
Well, because it's not also in my name either.
All right, I'll just call you Marte.
That's a good troll.
You criticized me.
There is an L.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Martine works, man. That's actually how it's
Marte.
spelled.
I'll just say Martine.
Malte?
Can anybody
Señor
hear me?
Malate.
Mate.
I don't hear anybody.
Señor Mate.
You can't hear us, Sarah?
That's
Sarah,
the
can you
problem
hear
I
us?
had when I came in? You got to go to your output and make sure. It's
Well, she was here, but she's on her phone, and sometimes when they start disconnecting, they just keep disconnecting. It's basically, have to reboot your phone, which probably won't occur to her to do.
She should go to her computer. That would.
You just want her to go to her computer because you think she's like still half naked from the bath.
I'm not that
No, we
much.
just want the
humor.
debate.
Yeah, the debate would be fun.
Just go to her fucking, her actual like setup. And
If I wanted all of that grid, I would have bought the poster.
Oh yeah.
You didn't buy the poster?
No.
It's basically an online process. I'm just saying, Sarah. Sorry to tell you this, but you are an online prostitute selling that shit. Sorry. Tough crowd.
Tough crowd.
It's like, we can't talk about Sarah selling nudes on the internet. Okay, fine. All right. Tough crowd, guys.
I think I'm still a little bantered out from Manar. Manar is just like, that dude's annoying.
He used to be a different debater about a year ago, and he came back trying to be this Spurgfest is what he's trying to do now.
Yeah, the Wrath. I'm not sure I'm familiar with you, but thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I mean, he used to be around Speak's channel. He used to be around Sarah's a while ago.
Yeah, okay.
Around the scene, so.
Trying one more time, she says, and then I'm giving up.
I knew Menard and Emmett were best friends when Menard joined his panel earlier. They were like longtime friends, man. It was crazy.
I've seen photos of the two kissing.
Oh boy.
I don't know about all that now.
The fuck you talking about?
Well, he is Taco Slovakian. They are cousins with the goat people.
No.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we got you,
Yep, we
Sarah.
can hear you.
Okay. Is it still froggy now? I took the earbuds out.
You sound
No,
way
you sound
better.
way better.
Yeah,
way better.
Okay. So restream and earbuds don't work well. Okay.
It's so far. You're
Yeah, you
crystal.
sound good.
You're
Really
to go.
good.
Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a debate between you and Marte. Let me throw everybody in the back, just because why wouldn't I?
Is Greg talking?
Is that the confirmed topic? The his having female friends?
Oh, I haven't. There is no topic yet. They have to agree on the topic. So, JS, you got to go to the back, man. So do you, Jake.
I can't hear Grid. Is he?
You can't hear me?
She's making more excuses.
Can you hear anybody else? Sarah?
I don't hear anybody.
It's on. Oh, wait, how did you know that we were not hearing you? And then you were like, okay, whatever.
Women.
She literally answered it right off the bat. Yeah. She literally answered the question right off the bat.
I think part of the problem is when you're trying to restream from if you're trying to stream from StreamYard or multi-platform, especially on a phone, it just doesn't work. This is the StreamYard takes a ton of resources to run, and then this also takes a ton.
I don't think she's restreaming from her channel though.
I don't think she's live.
I think she's just doing it off her phone, which is easy.
Yeah.
When I joined, I couldn't hear anybody either. I had to go to settings and check my output.
Yeah. But at the same time, like she did answer the question while she was saying I couldn't hear anybody.
She could hear everybody.
Yeah. Sarah says she's on her phone. Yeah.
That's
Marte,
easy.
Marte, are you on the right mic? Because you're like cutting out and it's kind of low.
I was on mute actually, so if I'm cutting in and out, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I am having some mic issues at the moment as well.
Try restarting your phone. Restart the whole phone if
it's an epidemic.
All right.
Hey, Greg.
All right, people. I gotta go.
Going to be on the panel.
I'm sorry. What now?
Can I pick somebody if she's not going to be on the panel?
That's fair.
Yeah, I would. Let's see if she's gonna try and come back up. She's already restarted. Are you gonna try and come back up, Sarah, or no?
If she's restarting,
she's restarting.
She can't.
Take a little time because I do want to see Marte and Sarah. That would be fun.
Not Martell?
Oh, sorry, Martell. Yeah, or Martell, Marte. I don't even fucking know anymore. Don't even know anymore, bro. You trolled me. What the fuck?
You
said
literally
tell.
look at how my name is spelled. It kind of helps you
I
out.
know, bro.
Kentucky Fried Marte.
I pronounced your name originally correctly, and then you corrected me saying it's Martell, and then now you're fucking backtracking.
It was the inverse. It was the opposite. I correct you saying.
All right, we got Sarah
like we need
back.
to debate on it now. Now we have to debate.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Sarah, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but it did this. It's done this every time. Like I'll hear you guys for 30 seconds, and then it all cuts out. So hopefully, I tested. I did what I think it was JS that said that, where he changed his audio settings. So I just, instead of it being default speaker, I just hit speaker. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
You sound good.
We'll find out.
Changing it to something else and then changing it back. Like if that's your known good device, like
Yeah, that I have to do that sometimes.
changing it back,
Yeah.
reset it, so then you can continue without having to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bitch and a half.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Grid. I apologize
okay.
for the delay.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm the one that's gonna have to put up with my wife on me coming in so late. But don't you guys feel guilty or anything?
No, we won't.
Yeah.
My wife's probably in bed right now. She's probably like, he'll be here when he gets here. All right, so Marte and Tomato. All right, so JS, now you get to go to the back again. All right.
JS.
And
Good luck, Sarah.
Jake Var and Emmett.
What are we debating?
The Wrath. We'll get. Yeah, we'll decide. We'll pick a prompt here in a minute, and then Grumpy, you go back. Mo, you go back. And then there was 2. All right. So, what do you guys want to debate? Marte?
Female friends are a liability.
I would agree with that. Did you cut out again?
No, I just shook my head. Marte seems to be cutting out, though.
I
Or
mean, you
lagging.
would agree with that based on anecdotal evidence, right, Sarah?
What's that?
You'd agree with that based on anecdotal evidence, right?
I'd agree with it wholly. Not necessarily anecdotal. I have some great female friends, but I guess it would depend on what you. Let me ask you how far you mean by a liability, like in terms of relationships.
No, I'm talking about like if you want me to bring up a good example, you were friends with somebody's other platform, and that happened to fall through, right?
Yeah, you're saying it's a liability on what?
You know, having female friends. Like if they were friendly with you, it just happened to be a liability and fall through. We can even map this to other things. Like if I'm married and I have a female friend.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I wouldn't even have I wouldn't like argue that. Like married women typically hang with other married women. Your phases change as you go through your own phases. I wouldn't disagree with you.
All right. Okay. So let's get another prompt. You got anything, Sarah?
No, I don't really have strong opinions.
Okay. What about you, Marte? You got anything?
I think that
I can go to my list.
I don't think anybody should get reparations, especially blacks.
I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
Let's see. I have a lot of prompts here, but some of them are just kind of
reparations to blacks.
I don't think reparations should be anything. I don't think reparations are a thing, or should be a thing.
It can be.
You think they can be? To who?
From blacks to whites.
From blacks to white. Okay. Give me like the TLDR on why. Like
okay, so are we officially starting?
Well, I want to know.
If I'm going to give you the TLDR, we might as well kick it off, Sarah.
Well, because I don't know what, like, I could probably find agreement with that.
Well, if I'm going to lay out my arguments, we might as well have the debate. You see where the crux where we're at right now?
Well, okay, let me.
I want to understand what I'm getting into.
Yeah, sure.
I need I'm looking for clarification. That's all, Marte.
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to hound you.
Should marriage require mandatory counseling first?
Yes.
I would actually agree with that.
Okay. Let's see. No, I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I got a message there. Let me just find something really quick. I mean, not really quick, but
should we give this guy his $20 back?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I have to pay him an extra $5.
Yeah, I don't know why they would want Marte and I to debate. Like, we would actually be on very similar standings on a lot of things. So
I don't know about that, Sarah.
How about all women benefit from pornography, even if they're not in the pornography industry?
What? All women benefit from pornography. Yeah, the TLDR on that one.
Yeah. So, in one form or another, all women benefit from the adult industry, even if they themselves do not engage in it.
I would disagree. Not all. An absolute claim cannot be made. That's an easy thing to destroy.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could even go as far as saying like women who are trafficked through it. So not all women.
The problem here is all is doing the heavy lifting here. It makes an absolute claim, which is easily debunked in a debate.
Even if it's down to one person doesn't.
If it wrecks a marriage and that one marriage is a representative of, something that's harmed through pornography, I think that automatically just defeats the whole argument.
Well, I think when we're saying all, we mean it basically as a group, not every single woman on the planet. As a group, that would be all.
Every single. You're going to have to say a different word besides all then.
Right. Like you could say a majority or most, or Huh? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because all you need is just one singular example.
Okay.
I think we should get rid of no fault divorce. One of my chatters had said something. I think I would fight for that.
That's
We should get rid of no fault divorce.
a very common debate.
Yeah, it's overworked.
Is hierarchy inevitable in sexual dynamics?
Yeah, probably. I would say so. And it's just a matter of who takes the hierarchy. Like who gets on the top. Are you a top or a bottom? But yeah, I think I would agree with that. In relationships.
It's the equivalent of saying, is the light switch turned in off or off? It's turned in one direction or the other.
Right.
You're never going to have it in neutral.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we disagree.
Yeah, the defeater would be neutrality in that. I'm going to think of something real quick. I don't think that people that are practicing active Islam should be in U.S. office at all.
I would 100% agree with that. Can we just give the guy his $20 back?
You guys seem to agree on. You guys seem to agree on a lot.
I already told you that. Like,
let's see.
I think we should. I think when it comes to baby deletion, I think we should delete it all across the board. Mostly, only like the 1%. Maybe if it's going to kill both the mom and the baby, that should be the only allowances we'll have. But even then, that's not ABs. That's something else. It's a medical procedure at that point.
Yeah, I'm pro-life. I wouldn't. I would be okay if we cut out abort. If they said no more ABs at all, I would be okay with that.
I don't know, Sarah. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am. I have left room, and I've stated very clearly about the idea of women in the graping situations. However, I didn't say it should not. I said I think we should consider that concept, but I still, if somebody said, should we remove AB across the board, I'd be okay with it. I'd put my seal of approval and call it a day.
I think you just don't want to fight, Sarah.
No, Marte, I think you're just retarded and don't understand. When I said I'd probably agree with most of what you say, you just didn't want to take it for face value. You just want to fight, and I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. Is it possible that you could play devil's advocate like you played with Marilyn, and you don't want to do that with me? Oh,
well,
shit.
You know what though? Marilyn's cute.
Shit.
Marilyn's cute, and she was good faith, and I knew she'd be a sweet doll baby.
So
you're just a dickwad.
Devil's advocate in one, but you won't play it in the other, which means you're backing out of a debate.
What? Wait, no, wait. Why do I have to play that? Why do I have to do that? I've already played that role. Why don't you play that role then?
I'm asking you. You've done this before. You've demonstrated this. But you don't want to do this anyways.
Are you asking the lady to do the heavy lifting for you?
That has a pattern.
God, wow, what a bitch!
Demonstrate said pattern.
All right. This is actually not particularly productive.
The person with the pattern is asking.
Wow, what a man! What a big, strong man you are.
Feminism.
Okay. Not particularly helpful. All right, so let's see. Let me see if I have some good ones here that I think that you guys may disagree on, which is it's interesting. You do actually agree quite a bit.
Yeah, well, if you're covert, you tend to do that a lot. But anyways.
Is the feminizing of men or outdated masculine expectations feeding higher self-harm among men?
Feminizing of, yeah, probably. What was the second part? Is feminizing of men.
Like a left-right debate. A lot of my prompts don't really work for people more or less aligned.
You said
is it the feminizing of men or outdated masculine expectations, model, whatever word you want to insert there, feeding higher self-harm among men.
Are you saying that masculinity is outdated?
No, I said, is it the feminizing of men? So either, men who are being told that they're too masculine and they need to be more like women, for example, or outdated masculine expectations such as being the provider, whatever you can define your own masculine expectations. Do either of those, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
feed higher self-harm amongst men, which would be, drug abuse, alcoholism,
right,
self-deletion, that sort of thing.
I mean, I could even throw in there to try to find something. I would say infantilizing young boys, but I think that would still feed under the line of the feminizing them. So, yeah, but I think we would be in too much agreement on that.
I would say that homosexuals shouldn't be able to adopt children.
Did I lose sound? I don't hear Marte. Why do I not hear? I don't hear anybody. Hold on.
That was my bad because I got a phone call and then anyway. All right, so
homosexuals should not adopt children.
I would 100% agree with that.
And once again, you guys talk for a minute.
I can't hear anything.
I actually don't have anything to say to you, Sarah. So quiet it is.
That was weird. Let's see. I think you guys will be in alignment on should immigrants actually be allowed to hold any political office. I think we've covered that one. Although we were talking a specific term, I think you guys would expand that to all of them.
That's the debate I'm having on your channel tomorrow night, right? I think,
yeah, more or less, yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you debating tomorrow night?
It's a guy named Ross Gwandy. It's his first debate. I feel bad for him. So
okay. Let's see. Where are we at?
Oh, that's a good one. El Pero, where do you stand on college tuition being free, Marte?
I don't think it should be free.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
those things in America should be merit based.
I have too many long prompts too.
I believe that it's a net positive for America.
I'm pro ICE.
And let's see. The more patriarchal a society is, the more successful it is.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the prime time, in the 50s. We've got the baby boomers, all that fun stuff. We got the great economy up until the 1970s, which was when feminism really kicked off and women could get mortgages and credit lines and all those things. So I wouldn't even argue that. Mm-hmm. And that's where everything, the economy shifted.
Mm. Let's see. We always have at least one or two debates that are just really, really hard to.
I think a good shooting was justified.
Should the 19th be repealed? That's a good one.
I'm sorry, you both were talking.
Oh, I said, should the 19th be repealed? That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it should be repealed, but I think that should be repealed for some of these men too. So I think.
Yeah, I would kick it back to landowners and people with kids. I added that caveat in the other day, like having property and then having children too is a guaranteed investment in the future of the country. So yeah,
military conscription as well too.
I'd be okay with that. I'd definitely be okay. At least 2 years guaranteed. That I would be all right with that.
What about Abe Dinka says, are men the fairer sex?
Yes, they are. They're lovely. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, obviously you would think that. That's for sure.
Oh, Marte would agree with me there.
Opinion on the matter.
Anarchy Television says the more successful, I'm assuming he means society, becomes, the greedier it becomes, and everything goes to crap after that.
I would blame it on consumerism and materialism.
I think we have the Mouse Utopia example for that as well, too. If anybody out there has heard of that, that's also proven to be.
Yeah.
If you don't have a society of merit-based economy and economics, I think you have a failure rate that goes through the roof.
What about H-1B visas?
I mean, it's lottery based. I think that's weird. I think there should be, maybe if they're going to do it, maybe change it to where it's prioritized by industry necessities, like most important to least important. If they wanted to change the regulations on that, I don't know where Marte stands. And I'm not 100% familiar with H-1B, but I'm only just familiar with it based on having a throwdown Thursday night with someone running that drill.
I actually have the prompt, and it's a little bit. I'm going to give you a little bit of background because I don't think either of you are really familiar with it, but you'll be familiar with the concepts. So currently, the fastest growing section of visas are O1B. O1B is entertainment. The reason that is growing is because with their large audiences and huge revenue, OF models and models from other websites that where the girls pose nude or partially nude or whatever, they have big followings and they are able to meet the criteria to come to the United States. Should we be importing effectively the adult industry into the United States?
I think we shouldn't be importing them in. But when you say importing, do you mean into the U.S. or outside of the U.S.? Extraditing
into the U.S. If for example, one of these adult actresses, we can call them mattress actresses. That's okay. If one of these mattress actresses has a big enough following and makes enough money, they can get an O1B visa and come here legally. And an O1B is actually somewhat easier to turn into a green card, which could lead to citizenship.
I disagree with that.
Wow, I can't believe that's even a thing. We would probably disagree, huh?
How am I the only one that keeps up with this stuff?
I have never heard of that, but I mean, we could disagree, but I would probably disagree maybe in different lights, because I could use the same argument that we use for our current immigration system, in terms of like, we already have OF models here that aren't making enough to get by, right? They make like $100 a month or something like that. Like, you could run that drill, but if you want to do it based off morality, I would even stand with Marte on that one too. So,
it sets a very bad precedent. So if you think about this, you're talking about like probably like
it sounds like we have a debate.
1.7% of successful creators, and we're going to justify.
Marte. It sounds like we have we don't need to pre-debate it. We can just do it in the debate.
I already said I would agree with him. I said I could make the argument that we would make against immigration altogether, right? Like, we have American citizens here who need those jobs. But I said if Marte makes the morality claim, I would agree with them on that one too.
Okay. Yeah. So Glenn Lawrence the other night had a show about gold diggers. I haven't seen it, but I do know he did send me a message saying men should not marry gold diggers, or gold diggers are good, or something. I haven't read the whole thing yet. But what do you guys think about gold diggers? And I think, Sarah, maybe you did a stream on this.
Yeah. I think we should make gold diggers great again. Men want to protect and provide, and they want women to be submissive. If you're going to lead with your wallet, then find somebody who wants that. If inevitably relationships are transactional to begin with, then why not make the transaction?
Yeah. Okay. So, Marte, where do you stand on that?
I would disagree with that.
Right,
you would disagree. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now we got a debate. All right. So, Sarah sounds like the affirmative, and she will go first. 1 minute on the clock. This is actually a serious debate, so that's going to be cool. And took a minute to come up with a prompt, but I think it's great. So, let's, it took a lot of time.
How many phone calls have you received in that amount of time?
Well, technically 0, because I pick up the phone and someone was pocket dialing me, and so all I would hear was their TV, and which was fascinating. And then it would happen again, so it was fine. All right, Sarah, whenever you're ready, just start talking, and I will start the clock.
Okay. Wait, before that, can you confirm the prompt? Men should marry gold diggers?
Yes, men should marry gold diggers.
Okay, thank you.
I guess, hold on. How did you put it? To destroy feminism?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that was my prompt the other day.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So wait, hold on. To destroy feminism, does Marte believe we should not do that to destroy feminism, or we just shouldn't do that at all?
I think it still can be irrelevant to the topic, but I mean, I can engage with that, I guess. I think that would, I don't know if it'll exactly destroy feminism.
Well, great. We can argue that. All right. Perfect. Sarah, are you ready to make your argument?
Sure. Let's do it. Let's have fun.
All right. When you're ready.
All right. Men should 100% attempt to marry gold diggers in order to destroy feminism, because that's how it's all worked from the get-go anyways. If men have always been the breadwinners and women have always been dependent upon men, well, then naturally women were already seeking the men with the most, right? So they were already gold diggers to begin with. Now, relationships were already transactional. We just added the love caveat to it. So therefore, we throw that little mushy gushy bullshit in. Now, feminism actually created women to have their own money. Therefore, now instead of women fighting for the men, now the men are having to fight for the women. If you want the hierarchy to be reestablished, you need to send women back to the gold digger status in which they fought for it, and did anything and everything to keep it. I'll leave it there.
And that's time. That was really good. Ready when you are, Marte?
So I think the relationship's built on transaction, not love, and that's a major issue. The gold digger's core motivation would be what you provide materially, and we're talking about other things. Now, I agree that relationships can be transactional, although, like, let's say that Christ told one woman to love her man. That would mean, like, in sickness, health, or anything like that, and you retire on what you live on. Basically, the attraction disappears the moment materialism evaporates, and I think that sets a bad precedent. Loyalty is also conditional. The kids grow up in a mercenary environment where they see, okay, well, great. If somebody better comes along that's higher paying, guess what I do? I boot the husband to the side. And I think that we don't want conditional love. Love should be sickness or health. We eliminate that. And I think it's better off being pure love without money or any materialism.
Is there a metric to love?
All right. Let me get 5 minutes. Yeah, it's all right. Just start talking when you're ready.
Yeah. Is there a metric to love?
With love, there's no objective metric we have. So when you say for better or health through sickness and health or anything like this, when it comes to gold digger implies materialism. And I think that the sooner that we put materialism at the back of the card instead of the front of everything else, the relationship is less conditional. That means I can survive a tough storm, a financial disaster, and then she's less likely to leave me. I think that when we lead with money and not love, which means like I am with him for who he is and not what he has, a relationship's 10 times better.
Then should the man always be the provider then? Does he always have to be the provider if it's not a pardon me, if it's only based on love and not what he can provide for you.
Provision can be my presence of what I can do. Like basically, if I chose somebody and like there was a woman that chose somebody who wasn't tall, dark, and handsome, implies that, you know, this guy was big enough to fend off from disasters and things like that, and they survived a harsh winter because of the work that he could put in. Merit is also the work that men put in in themselves, the work ethic they have, and everything else. That's provision as well too. Notice how I didn't bring up anything materialism brought in, right?
That still sounds like a conditional, though. What if he can no longer protect? What if he, you know?
Right. That was my whole argument. I'm saying that, yes, there are transactions, but think about the materialism I took out of this, right? She's not going to leave me when the well dries up of finances. She's going to stay with me no matter what. She's going to be in the gutter with me, whatever that is. And we've long gone from that in American values. I think if we return to that, that's a better mainstay. We just bought propaganda telling us that we need diamonds that are forever and all this. It's just fucked everything up.
Is a man still doing his duty to his wife if he's no longer providing for her?
Yeah, he is. But you would have to think about what providing is. If we had an infrastructure collapse and there was a big hit, EP hit, whatever that is, I forgot what that is, and all the electronics went out, he would still have to be a hunter-gatherer and provide in other means other than materialism.
And men know how to do that today?
That's the problem. We put materialism before everything, and it's handicapped men as a whole because we've been following women's lead up until then. That literally supports my whole argument.
Well, isn't the biggest issue right now in terms of relationships that men are simps to women and women have all of these options and men have none? Don't we have the male loneliness epidemic caused by feminism and all of these other issues? Can't you just destroy all of that in one quick sweep and say, make money great again?
No, we can't do that automatically with that. I think that if we take simps off of the playing field and we have propagandization of the nation to go away for paying for things that you'll never get, which is what we're talking about, the materialism and the lead with materialism and also the goal of materialism. If we eliminate this through propagandization of the nation, maybe we'll look at 20 years of this time of OF models literally finding other career paths instead of worshiping these women that give them nothing.
So what about the men who are incapable of the physical stature to protect, right? Don't they only have one other option left as a duty as a man?
You ever hear about the saying, you know, weak times create tough men and tough men create better like things like that. Like, I think that these men will become learners of their experience. And I think we can learn lessons. But here's the thing, though, when you have an economy and guys that are just getting money, when they're basically siphoning the whole system by propagandizing other men to saying, hey, you know what? He's getting all this virtual pussy online. I think that sets a bad precedence. I think that we should have men lean towards suffering and lean towards hardship and discipline. And I think that we need propaganda out here to destroy this whole materialist agenda of materialism. I think we should stop leading with our pocketbooks. And I think that's bastardized us as a nation in marriages and relationships.
Sorry.
As a whole. Yeah, the term gold digger implies gold, right? Which is a materialism. And we're talking about the core motivation of a woman leaning towards this instead of a man digger, meaning like I want to find a real man, and regardless of what he has, this guy has character. We've long gone from a nation leaning.
Hold up, if I can interrupt you there for a minute, because women have made those claims now and saying, well, I don't want you for your money, I want you for who you are, or I marry a man for what he is. Or if a man is a douchebag, she leaves him, and you guys get upset if we like say, well, I don't want to be with him because he acts like this or does that. And you say, well, he's a protector and provider, you should just deal with it. So I'm already leading with that idea of you guys don't want us to worry about that part of it and how you treat us or how your character is or if your breast stinks, and you want to lead with your wallets and say protector and provider. So I'm just cutting to the chase and saying, all right, well then let the women only chase that, give you exactly what you're looking for. And hey, man, blowjobs are great when you're, you know, when you're being able to be a submissive little wife and knowing that he's got you.
You're talking about people becoming utility, not partners. I think that that's a bad representative for kids to follow. For sure.
Okay. All right. Great. That was actually really good. That was better than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to start with OG and then move on from there.
So I felt like I'm just going to say I give it to Sarah, and the reason I give it to Sarah is I felt like Marte went in there talking about
Yes.
Did I miss
Martha
something?
talking about meritocracy, and I feel like Sarah actually argued for meritocracy better. You brought up a saying, Marte. I got one for you. Only women, children, and pets are loved unconditionally. Men have to provide value for their families. And if they're not able to do that, then they don't make good husbands and they shouldn't have wives.
We can do the absent gold. Yeah.
So give it to Sarah for that.
I can hear you just fine.
I can't.
It says you're muted, but
Hold on, I'm sorry.
You
Are
have
guys
to
still hear me
remute
when I'm
yourself
muted?
when you come back from backstage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm talking to the chat right now. Sorry, I'm trying
That's
to
all
fix
right.
the audio. My bad.
Yeah. No worries. Nobody's mad. All right. Grumple.
okay. Sarah said, opener, the summary was relationships were always transactional. That backs up your affirmative. Marte's, this is what I got out of it and kind of what I understood. Everything in a relationship is conditional, but it shouldn't be. That goes into the ought of men should marry gold diggers, that the should there. And I think that's a good, it should be unconditional. Okay. Neither one are backing anything up, but it's opening statements. We've got Marte. The biggest thing I got from him and the gist of it all, removing materialism increases loyalty and makes the relationship better. Slight loss because there wasn't any other, like, why does it make the relationship better? I mean, it makes sense that it does, but you didn't provide any, or I didn't hear anything about why. I think that's overall a points with just a slight could have been improved there. But then Sarah asked a lot of questions on the offensive, but it was a lot of questions, not making points. You gave Marte all the opportunity in the world to keep making his points, but not making much of your own until the very end. Like just that very right as we were all coming back up, it sounded like you were about to get into something that was going to be maybe put it all together. I'm not sure because you ran out of time. I got to give it to Marte on this.
And Wrath.
Grumple kind of hit on the point. It was back and forth. Marte stood on his grounds, kept pushing forward, and it felt like Tomato was just kind of taking a step back, kept asking questions, just couldn't get a solid foot on the ground. So it goes Marte.
Okay. Anybody want to comment? Emmett, you look like you want to comment.
I do have to say though, like to go against Tomato's point, like that's the reason we're in the situation we are already, is that women, they expect the whole fucking world, but they have no duties, no responsibilities. They want chivalry, but they don't want to give repercussions back. So that's just the way society sits already. So you're not even changing a thing.
That's what a gold digger does, though. They'll literally blow
Yeah,
jobs.
why would you want to marry
blow
one?
jobs and babies and whatever you want, as long as you're providing, I'll do anything. That's literally the whole concept. Look up the definition of. Maybe we should have started with
I
that.
could get that from a hooker.
No, I get that.
But you can't get babies
I
from a
don't
hooker.
want to fully.
Well, brother, the reason you pay a hooker is so she leaves, man.
That's true. I've heard that before. I'm like 99% sure that is true.
I don't think that's a wife. That's a high maintenance dependent who you're going to have to take care of when we talk about.
You just hold on. I don't want to get a panel debate in. I actually just wanted to. I occasionally ask for people's input. Emmett, do you have any input? Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say that I understand the idea from Tomato side is like, well, they're asking this kind of way, and if I was a pure materialist, and even if I'm not pure materialist, even if I'm a consequentialist, I would even agree with that. The problem is when it comes to the ideas of what the relationship is about, and when it comes to having problems, especially when it comes to kids. It's like, should you be able to just leave the father of your kids because he has a bad time or something happens to him, and usually we don't take into account what is the effect on the kids. So at that point, it becomes duty bound. It's the idea of the Christian way of looking at marriage. It's a duty. You have a duty to your wife. It may include provide. It may include protect, all of the different traditional things that we see, because they're the most likely. But the woman also has a duty to the husband, like not leaving, staying there, having kids. It's just duty bound.
Really quickly, you guys can hear me? There's no
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to say I didn't know that Sarah was such a far right winger, because it took so long, like 30 minutes to actually get a topic. I didn't know Sarah was such a far right wing individual.
Okay.
That we couldn't decide on this, but very interesting, Sarah. I would love to have those conversations with you. So just FYI on those topics.
Okay. So this is an interesting topic, because I could actually argue both sides, and I'm really the way you guys argue this is really interesting. Sarah, I think you were on the right track with your argument. I think that what you failed to do is point out that marriages based around money work. Arranged marriages work.
Mm-hmm.
Resources are the reason why women originally.
Well, I did say that in my opening statement, was that historically that's what we've always done.
Right? Yeah, but you glossed over, and I think that was actually the main point. It didn't need to be glossed over, I think, to be honest, what you should have also hit. Look, if Jeff Bezos with his millions, can't keep a woman in love with him, how much are you willing to actually trust love? I probably would have come at it from that point of view. Marte, you missed a bunch of really key points. Just the romanticism of actual love, of the enduring love, of that sort of thing, I think would have helped your arguments out a lot. I honestly think the judges are fucking wrong on why they gave it to you, because you didn't make very solid points. I think Sarah made as many points as you did, and I think that you got this because people don't like Sarah, and that's okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
I will humbly accept my loss and congratulations to Marte.
They both made okay arguments, but Marte is a better debater than what he put forth here, and I can't let him slip.
If I can say something, I just worked a 12-hour shift, so my brain is mush right now.
Look, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
7:30 this morning. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I've been running around kids all day.
This isn't arguing back and forth. I honestly don't think that Marte's points. I think you want to. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that men want those points. We want to believe women love us for us. The reality is women love you because you provide the home, the hearth, the well-being, and she is supposed to provide something else.
Which is love and some kind of repercussion.
No. Yeah. What we've done is we've skewed that.
If I may, real quick.
Yeah, please do.
I need to leave. I have some songs to sing. I just came here to sing.
Good night, Emmett.
I gotta go. Good night, Sarah. Good night,
but I think somebody.
I hope everyone have a great one.
All right.
Grid, I had a point about
I can think you're wrong, by the way. You can be right, and I can think you're wrong, and don't take it personally.
Arranged marriages, I think that's where arranged marriages still happen. Yes, very successful comparatively.
Yes, highest level of success of all marriages.
But where do they happen? I think part of that is that it's cultural.
Certainly, that's cultural. Yeah, absolutely.
All human relationships are
societies.
transactional. Like all human relationships are transactional. Friendships.
And I think OG was right. I think OG's statement of the only men are never loved unconditionally, ever. Nope. I think he's absolutely 100% right about that. And men lie to if you believe that you are going to be loved unconditionally, you are lying to yourself.
You're setting yourself up for failure.
Yeah.
My wife, when we got married, she straight told me that the reason she married me was because I made her feel safe.
Security, and material
no matter what, she knew that because of the amount of confidence and amount of drive and amount of work I put in, all of those things, I made her feel like that everything was going to be okay.
Yeah, but grid. Safe is not necessarily monetary, right?
Sure. Right. But I'm providing something, right? Yeah. I mean,
Right.
And gold diggers don't always go for money. They go for the big house. They go for all of this. So that's another point that Sarah should have made.
I do. I failed on that one. I should have put it in different wording. But
it's a great argument. It's a really great.
If you pull up the actual definition, and that's the part I should have done, was have you read off the definition, because it actually says it actually makes my point for me. It's not just for money, right? It's to get things that they need or want, and it with a trade, right? Like you are offering a trade. So when I think it was Emmett that said that, or no, I think it was who was the other judge? I think he might be in the bottom left corner, maybe. I don't know who the other guy was. The other judge. But he said that, women don't have accountability, responsibility, whatever. But that's the whole entailment of the definition of gold diggers, is that you are giving up, like you're giving back, right? There's a trade-off. So she has to, like, if you don't give me the blowjobs, the other bitch will, right? So she knows that, and she'll do any and everything for that. You want babies? How many babies? You want blowjobs? How many? Oh, coochie, you want a sandwich? I'll make you sandwiches all day long. You know, if you are providing and protecting, you're doing that thing, I'm going to give you anything you need and want. And that's why I made that claim.
And I think that's accurate. I mean, but again, it's a great debate to have. Marte made solid points. Sarah made solid points. I was a little concerned it was going to become kind of a shouting match, but it was great. Really appreciate it. Sarah, you're always welcome. Marte, congrats. But I've got to move on because I got to go to bed at some point tonight. Yep. Sarah, go to bed by yourself. And
good night. Thanks for having me up. This was fun.
Absolutely, Sarah. No problem at all.
Congratulations, Marte.
And Glenn Lawrence sends in men love idealistically, women love opportunistically. That is pretty much true. And we've got Half Hood Gaming, $5 for Jake versus JS. I've never sold myself so cheaply, but we'll do it.
Real quick, who won that last exchange between Marte? I've been trying to fix this stuff.
Marte. Sarah's gone and Marte's won.
Okay.
So
good. I'm just
I would have called it. I would have actually called it a little closer than it, but that's okay.
Fair enough.
Like Sarah was gonna wrap it, like if she had maybe another few minutes or like even a minute, maybe. But yeah, like she just
I mean, again, this is just my opinion, right?
So point out of them.
All right, so we got JS versus Jake. We got the two J's. That's a grill right down the street from my house, actually.
JS, don't you lose this one. We got to debate racism.
You got to debate racism.
He's gonna lose it. So just FYI.
Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping. Okay, I'm gonna be denied like you in a minute.
That was a dick move. I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry. I got to get to bed at some point tonight or this morning. All right, what are we debating, gentlemen? Oh wait, he told us.
He picked the topic?
No, he did not.
I don't know what we're gonna disagree on.
Didn't you guys already? Were you guys already had a kind of a debate going on or something?
No, not with me and JS. No.
I think you guys will agree too much.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, well, we can find something. Something I don't know, simple. Let's see here. JS. Oh, JS. You made some claim to me that racism doesn't. Well, actually, that's the guy that you want to debate. Actually, I won't take that topic.
No, I don't.
I know it's kind of a fun one.
Hate me on that, but
yeah, it's a fun one. So let's not do that one. Let's see here, bro. Fuck, we're both pretty far right. Let's go with.
I mean, you say you are, but are you really?
Are you really? Okay. Okay, you do believe that abortion should be wiped off completely? Okay.
Marte's jumping off. He's got school at 7 a.m. So say goodnight, Marte.
Night, Marte.
All right. So what do you guys want to debate? You want to debate pornography is all women benefit from pornography even if they don't do it? Do you want to debate that?
No.
All women benefit from pornography, even though they don't do it.
Yeah, even if they don't engage in it.
I would disagree that they don't benefit from pornography if they don't participate.
You would say that they do not benefit if they do not participate?
Yeah, unless JS wants to take the other position.
I don't even know how I would devil's advocate that. I don't think anybody.
I don't even know either, to be honest.
All right.
This could be more of a neutral one, but okay.
All right. I don't know. You guys are real. I don't know why they decided that you guys should argue with each other, but that's what they wanted to see.
I can do devil's advocate on something. I don't expect to win.
Christian nationalism.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. To be honest, I can argue. I mean, I don't know if I can argue against it, but I'm fine with trying. I wouldn't consider.
You guys are both for Christian nationalism. You're both.
I am, but bro, I
didn't think JS was. That was the thing.
I agree with it, but I don't know if I can. I've never debated it.
I would want a Christian king.
You would want a Christian king?
I would want a theocracy where the church.
You would want a theocracy, but okay. We're going to stick that in the back pocket for a minute. But let's just say that by law, the government had to take a Christian view on all of their legislation, and it needed to align with Christian values.
Like it's a requirement?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be based.
That would be based.
It would be based. It would be based.
Right.
It would be based. I'll take.
No, I want you guys to have a good debate here.
Okay.
Guys who like asses and big butts, that's a gay psyop.
A gay psyop.
Okay, I disagree with that. I'll disagree with that.
Of course you do. You like big booty Latinas.
Hey, bro, our fucking women have big asses, so I can definitely argue with that. That's gonna be a fun one, to be honest.
All right. So what's somebody give me the exact prompt and then let me pull my timer up.
How would you word it?
What was your claim there? Was it liking big booties on women would be a gay psyop?
Preferring big booty
is a gay psyop.
Is it a gay psyop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Men shouldn't be attracted to big butts.
Okay.
Men should not be attracted to big. I gotta hear this debate. This
is a good one.
This one's for you, OG.
This is a good one. This is a good one.
Is Manar here still? I didn't know that he was still here. Anyway. All right, so let's so who's the affirmative?
I guess I'm the affirmative.
You're the affirmative that you are gay if you like big booty Latinas.
Not necessarily that you are gay, but you are inclined towards gayness.
You have gay tendencies. All right. You are a homosexual. Okay, I got
crazy, dude. Okay.
All right. I gotta hear this. All right.
I do too.
Just whenever you're ready, you get 1 minute. Just start talking. We're good to go.
All right. So biologically, men should be attracted to birthing hips and supple breasts. The birthing hips is a sign that she can pass a baby through easily. The supple breast is because she can feed the baby. Big butts, large glutes is typically a masculine trait. Men lift heavy objects. That's why we have big glutes. When you see girls at the gym doing squatter thrusts with 350 pounds of weight and getting Brazilian butt lifts, this is a psyop that was brought to us through the hip hop community. And we know who runs the hip hop community. This is basically a ploy to depopulate the Gentiles by making guys more inclined to be gay, because guys have bigger butts. If you like a big butt on a woman, you probably like a big butt on a guy too.
All right, you had 15 seconds left.
Well, okay, hold on. It goes deeper than that too. It's also eyelash extensions on women. Men typically have longer eyelashes, but it's a big psyop to make guys more inclined to be gay.
I'm astounded. Okay, anytime you're ready, Jake.
Yeah, when you look at the situation when it comes to how women gain weight, women do have an hourglass figure. Totally agree with you that women have bigger hips. Now, when it comes to bigger hips, that comes to the equation of bigger butts. Women naturally do have bigger butts than men. I don't know what JS is talking about here. The reason why men actually are attracted to women with bigger hips, bigger butts, etc., is because they have more bearing on giving birth to children. This is why us, from a biological nature, are attracted to women with bigger butts and wider hips, the hourglass figure. JS saying that men have bigger butts is basically saying that JM is noticing other men's asses, and those asses have bigger asses than women on a natural scale, on a generality scale. Totally not true. My ass is nowhere near as big as Cardi B or any woman that you can fucking actually name. JS. So in reality, it's actually JS's argument that he's actually a homosexual of actually shooting out that aspect, bro.
That's time.
Not even close.
That's time. This is going to be astounding. By the way, have you guys ever heard of Sir Mix-a-Lot?
Isn't he a rapper?
I was gonna go to that in a second.
You're going to go to that? All right. Anytime you guys are ready, you got 5 minutes.
I like how the one example you gave, Cardi B, is a hip hop person. It is rap. This is the media influence telling you have big butts. My anaconda don't want none of.
Yeah, but you're shooting it from the perspective of the mainstream media of saying that women naturally who have big butts are amplifying that. That doesn't actually mean it as a psyop that you're a homosexual. Men are naturally attracted to big butts, big boobs, because they actually have more of a birthright to actually give out more children if they have bigger glutes, bro.
No, wide hips do not
automatically
mean a bigger butt, like a bubble butt where it pokes out. That's glute strength. I'm
not talking about a bubble butt. I am saying that the bigger the butt, because like you said, when it's a wider ass is still okay. A woman with a wider ass, okay, you don't see men with wide asses, bro. Men that are in shape, etc. You do see women that gain weight when it comes to childbirth, right?
You think when Sir Mix-a-Lot said I like big butts, he was talking about wide butts, or he was talking about big ones that stick out?
Well, would you concede that somebody that has a wider butt is still bigger than a butt that's smaller? Like Hank Hill compared to Cardi B, or compared to a wider hips.
That's not, I'm talking about.
That's still big.
I'm talking about the Brazilian butt lifts that make it poke out.
I'm not talking about, I'm talking about natural asses. Women naturally have bigger butts than men.
A big butt is just means you're skipping leg day.
Well, let me ask you this.
And look at the girls who are doing.
I'm not talking about working out. I'm talking about like men that actually are naturally with the butts and women
that go to the gym and all they do is work their ass to get a big butt. That's weird.
The majority of people don't do that. So again, we're gonna look at the perspective of generalities.
That's all they do.
Say that again.
The majority of women that I see at the gym, that's all they do.
But you're looking at the majority of women in the gym, not the majority of women in generalities. The majority of women don't actually do that. Again, I'm asking you the question that
it's unnatural.
When it comes to women in general, they hold fat more so than men do. Would you agree with that? Women actually hold fat more so. Great. So when it comes to that, a lot of women actually have a natural fatness to go to their hips, their butts, etc. Because women, in generalities, actually have bigger butts than men. I don't know what the fuck you're looking at there. It's not even true. So I don't know where you're doing that. Sounds gay to me.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I don't know. But hold on, really quick.
You think
I am saying that God has actually blessed women with the fatter butts, the fatter downsides in order for birthing purposes. This is why men from a biological nature are actually attracted to women with bigger butts, so that they actually are more inclined to give birth to more children than women with smaller butts. This is why we're more attracted to that. Same thing with breasts.
Have you ever seen videos of like in the 60s in New York, when people are walking around in the 60s in New York and all the guys are wearing suits and all the women are wearing dresses?
No.
Their asses are not sticking out. They're not wearing jeans that accentuate.
Yeah, but what does that
their
matter?
ass.
You're making the claim that men have
saying-
bigger butts than women. That's not true.
Ploy. They make pants that accentuate the woman's butt cheeks now.
But wouldn't you say that? But wouldn't you say that they're actually amplifying a woman's natural biological nature in order to make men lust for women from a straight point of view, not a homosexual? Let me ask you this: why? How is it that? Because your claim is because men like bigger butts on women, that men actually have the bigger butts. So
No,
therefore,
I'm
you're a
claiming that they
homosexual.
don't. No,
You
I'm
said that in your
claiming
opening
that
statement.
Men
Why?
aren't naturally attracted to big butts. That's a psyop through the media and marketing.
It's not. It's actually a biological nature.
You can see a graph of men who are attracted to big butts and hip hop.
Why are men? Why are men
people
attracted to hourglass figures?
Birthing hips and supple breasts. It's biological.
But wouldn't you say that birthing hips require to have a bigger butt than women that don't have birthing hips?
It's about choosing a mate. If I
Let
want
me
a mate,
again. Let me. Okay, great. I'm going to ask you a question. Women with an hourglass figure, do they have bigger butts than women that are just straight down the line with small butts, or like down the line on that? Who has bigger butts?
The skinny girl who's skin and bones is going to have a smaller butt.
Okay, great. That's my point. So if men are attracted to women with the wider lens of things, right? No, I'm not talking about the bubble butt. I'm talking about
That's
the wider
what I'm
lens.
talking about, though. I'm just talking about the butt.
No, but I'm talking about
the
the wider frame, JS. You admitted that men in that framework, that's still a bigger butt that men are attracted to. You agree that that's not a homosexual analysis. Now you want to bring up the media, which will say, hold on. Why do I feel like an echo?
Look at Becky.
It is so big.
Oh,
She
look
looks
at
like
this.
one of those
Look at that
rap
big old
guys'
ass
girlfriend
on you.
who understands those rap guys. They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. Okay, I mean her butt. It's just so big.
That is not natural.
I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross.
That was gay.
She's just so.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. And when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough cause you notice that butt was stuffed. Deep in the
Why is this like going down?
I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get whipped out.
Yes, I love it.
It's a gay psyop that was brought to us through hip hop, and they were told to do that and marketed by a certain.
I had to do that, guys. I had to.
Yeah, but you said that men have bigger butts than women. So
I had to do that.
Why,
All right.
why isn't
It's not
Cardi
natural
B
for a
singing
guy
about
to be
men's
attracted
big
to a
butts?
big
Yeah,
butt.
of course not.
They didn't need any of their time, right?
That was yeah, that was nuts. All right.
That was a crazy debate. That's a weird.
That was
debate.
nuts.
I loved it,
All right.
JS. By the way, I loved it, bro.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
All right, I got it here. Yeah, we'll start with OG. He's ready to go.
First off, JS, I have to. Why are you gay? Hey, we should appreciate the female form. All right,
That's
a
not the
juicy
female form.
ass,
Oh, sorry,
a
I'm
big titties. I agree with you on the whole. Who controls hip hop? I've read Culture of Critique. I agree with you, but look, bro, fine ass, firm ass, flat ass, fucking fat ass. I'm all for it.
That
Big
wasn't my
titties,
argument,
big
by the
boobs.
way.
Well, no, I give it to you. I give it to you anyway, Jake. Like, nah, you was on the side of the ass.
But dude, judge it correctly here, bro. I'm just saying, like, yeah, of course I destroyed him, but like at the end of the day, man, you know,
like
he made an argument about how men have bigger asses than women. It's weird. It's weird.
Bro,
It's crazy.
If you like the chunky dude you work with, that's on you. Go hit him up. It's the big 2026, bro. It's acceptable these days, but that wasn't a good.
Right.
A good game.
Okay. All right. Wrath.
Well, I'm gonna go the opposite of orthodox. I don't care what she's got. If she got a big booty, or she gets the big boobs on, if she throws it back good enough for me, I'm game with it. So I'm on JS's side.
Okay. Tiebreaker. Grumple.
It's a woman.
Okay, first opener comparison. JS, men should be attracted to hips. Big butts are a psyop by the global elites and make guys gay. Jake said the opener was essentially bigger hips equals bigger butts. I think JS didn't make the point, and Jake totally blocked and shut him down because JS trying to separate butts from hips without anything backing that up. I mean, they're in the same region. I'm gonna need a little bit more, like a lot more than that, dude. And then that it's gay, that's a reach that I'm gonna really need something on that just wasn't there. Sorry. And then the whole thing continued to be that JS, the majority of women in your gym only do legs. I mean, okay, maybe that's true, but you continue to assert that butts are a psyop and women are artificially inflating butt sizes, but not you didn't break through past you're trying to separate butts and hips with no. I didn't get any like why or how or what is this, and then what makes it gay? You never outside of like the global elites wanting it to be and pushing it. Then I mean, Jake the whole time kept. I felt like he was just having to explain that hey, butts and hips are kind of anatomically related. So I think Jake totally shut you down, JS. Sorry, man. Should have added just a little bit of something on the why or how, other than like the global elites are pushing big butts is gay. That didn't really work for me.
I honestly wasn't listening to the debate.
I only had 5 minutes. I can't really get down into the.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree with you on who's
it's a crazy claim, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's a crazy claim.
It was out there. I wanted you to bring some heat, but
that was
score one for the.
That was a little different. That was a little.
You can see it in eyelashes too. Men typically have
big booty Latinas are staying in America, bro.
I don't know about all that. Maybe a slut release program, but I don't know.
Slut release program, catch and release. That's pretty funny. All right. Well, that was fun, JS. Unfortunately, man, you gotta go.
That's fine. I kind of knew I might take that one.
You do.
Lock up your shirt, would you?
Huh?
Yeah, you're shaming everybody with those muscles, man. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What, you can't see his butt? You don't know how big it is?
I mean, you guys like big butts, so
apparently, like big chest too, but I don't know, man. You're gonna have to ask him.
I was gonna say I like big titties and Asian girls. What's your point? I just like women.
By the way, earlier they made the claim that Marilyn was trying to like have sex with you or something like that, and I don't know what. I'm just saying.
One of those Asian chests.
Saying that was like a conversation earlier about it.
Yeah, Avarice had like receipts and evidence.
Receipts on that. So if you wanna,
can you blame her?
Yeah, can't blame her. He's an attractive guy.
Yeah.
Good looking guy, but it's not gonna save you from a debate against me, JS. Sorry. Sorry.
All right.
Somebody dropped you.
Froze, dude.
I'm still here. Yeah, it was.
Like, yeah, he just like something. Anyway, all right. Well, JS, man. Looks like you and Mo are going to have to wait on that debate a little longer. It's going to be Mo and Jake in our last debate. Glenn, I saw you pop in, man. What's up? How are you doing?
I'm good. I just want to say Jake won the debate unanimously just because you don't want to bang a bony butt girl from behind. It's not fun. It hurts, and it's not a good time.
Like stepping on a Lego.
It can be fun if you're a masochist.
Yeah, if you're weird.
How you doing, Glenn?
I think my camera's stuck. That's pleasant.
Yeah, you're frozen. I thought it was just on my end.
We embarrassed your camera into quitting.
Yeah, I think you did. All right. Well, we'll just
to debate anybody that wanted to take on that, to go against the whole all women benefit from porn. Because I heard a lot of detractors, and I could easily, quickly give Jake that ass whooping that he wants.
Well, I just eliminated two guys.
Grid, Grid, I'm actually gonna head out, man. It's late, but unless you had like a.
Well, I mean that's fine by me because I'm sure Jake will like the hundo.
Yeah, I do like the hundo. Yeah, that's for sure.
So
please, please make my job easier.
I feel like we're gonna spend like 20 minutes trying to find a topic between us.
Don't let him get off easy. Don't let him get off easy. Come on, Brian.
No, I'm gonna let him get off. Because I gotta go to sleep too, bro.
Oh my God, Mo, your signal's dropping.
You're gonna let him get off is
Wait, hold on. Stop being gay, guys.
No, you're the one that's being gay. I never said to let him get off.
Well, you're the one that perverted
I don't know.
mine. I didn't even think of that.
Maybe Jay
All
is
right.
right. Maybe Jay is
I mean,
right.
well,
Glenn, your mic's a bit low, too.
I don't know. Like, if we could find something, maybe real quick, I'll like for sure.
You guys are really similar humans, so it's gonna be a little tough. But let's
yeah.
How about now, Grump?
I need to pay my light bill next month. So
we go back to the big booty Latina well again. Are we?
Okay. How about this? Actually, I'll throw this out there and see if Jake. The left is logical.
I would say no, they're not.
Okay, I'll take that debate.
The left is what?
I would say the left is I would say the left is logical.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, just leave, bro. Make my job easier. Fine.
No, get him, Mo. Get him.
Gotta give you a you know. Look, I'm doped up on NyQuil. I'm like
leave and then you want to.
I'm like the lipping fawn in the pride to pick off. You know.
I'll talk to you later, bro. Like, come on, man. Just fucking go away.
Let's go. All right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see my lovely countenance until my application reboots. But I got your minute. Who's affirmative? Who is the not?
I'm saying the left is logical.
Is logic? That's what I thought you said was logical, and I'm like, that's insane. But okay.
It feels like you're doing a suicide debate right now.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
You're a logical guy, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'm just giving you a free win.
Maybe we just assume that he's logical.
Go easy on me, please.
All right.
I feel like he has a trump card under his fucking belt here, and I might not be prepared for it, but okay.
All right, so
it's my third debate of the night. Okay.
Who's going first?
Well, I guess I'm the affirmative, so I guess
the affirmative. All right, so just start talking, and I'll start the clock.
Okay, so when I say the left is logical, they are. If we look at the definition of what logical is, you have to have a logical structure for an argument. So if the left says, A means B, and A is true, therefore B, that is a logical argument. The problem is, what many on the right say is, the left's not logical. What they're really saying is, the premise they're basing it on is not true. So you can have a logical argument, and it still be untrue. And I think the right really needs to embrace this and stop just dismissing arguments. And the more we actually look at the logic of the left, it allows us to actually dissect it, all these crazy progressive batshit arguments. So that's my premise. Logic doesn't mean that the starting premise is true. So they have a logic. You can't deny this.
All right, that works for me. Let's Jake, whenever you're ready.
Okay, so his whole argument is that because you're logical, therefore you can't be. You can be truthful. So if I say logically, I'm logical. 2 + 2 = 4, and I say no, 2 + 2 = 5. Logically, you can make that happen if you actually go to the nitty-gritty of things. Therefore, it would still equal 4 somehow. I don't know, logically. Who knows? My question to Mo would be, is there any example that you can give me that they would make an example of being logical to where it would be a truthful statement or an untruthful statement? Because the vast majority of their claims that I would perceive as unlogical would be untrue. So I would need Mo to give me examples of logical claims that somehow are also not true or true, etc. So I need to go into details on that. With that being said, I'll end my opening statement.
You had 5 whole seconds left. So there you go.
So
that's all you needed? All right.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. So now, guys, this is the last round. We want a nice, clean fight. No hair pulling, none of that stuff. Just
no, it's not clean for me. Let's do it.
Sorry, okay. Bro. All right, keep it clean. We've got 5 minutes on the clock. Just start talking when you're ready, and I'll start the clock.
Yeah. No, so what? No, hold on. What you're doing here is you're conflating truth with logic. That's two separate things. You can have a logical claim that's based on a false premise. So example, hate speech causes harm, so we should ban hate speech. What they're doing there is hold on, I'm getting to that. What they're doing here is they're pre-supping that the harm part, right? So you have to drill down to what the harm is. So whether that's true or not does not take away from it being a logical claim. You can have a logical claim structure in a debate and it not be based on a truth statement. Those are two separate things.
Two separate things. Can you define logic?
Logic would be something that you have a logical structure in order to, like, make premise 1, premise 2. But if you're going to go down a logical train of thought, if premise 1 is untrue, that does not take away from the fact that there is
but
a
I'm not
logic
asking
there.
that again. So again, can you define logic, specifically what we're talking about? Logic. What does that mean?
Logic would be a framework that you use in order to structure an argument. It would be something like a syllogism.
So you're talking about
like a
purely
syllogism?
on argumentives, right? You're talking about purely on argumentives?
Logic,
okay.
yeah. You use logic to make arguments, yeah.
Is it possible for somebody to have a feeling about something that can incorporate some type of logic in order to their feeling debate, like debate structure?
Once again, you're conflating a truth claim with a logical statement.
No, truth can't. No. You said that you can separate those things. Not talking about the truth claim. If somebody has a feeling that the sky is green and they make a logical argument that the sky is green, is that still possible?
That statement is a logical premise that they're putting forth.
Okay, so
hold on. That doesn't take away from the fact that doesn't take away from the fact that the sky is not that color. That would be the truth claim of that argument.
I'm not asking that. I'm saying that if you feel that the sky is green and you make a logical argument on that, like you feel on that, right? And
they have a logic.
Fucking debates.
What is that called? They have a logic.
But hold on.
The logic is flawed and doesn't make sense, but they still have a logic.
Okay, no. Okay, great. So then everything could be a logic. So therefore, feelings can be a logic, correct? Feelings can be a logic, correct?
No, you can't have feelings be a logic.
Yes, they can, because I have the feeling.
No, the feelings would be justifying, would be a starting premise. No. The feelings, hold on, the feelings would be a justification to start the logic.
So then what's the difference
that would
between a
go
feeling
into my
argument?
point that their starting premise is not true.
No, you can have a starting premise that is true and still make it a logical argument, right? We're not,
and then that would be a true.
About that. I'm saying to you, can you make a feeling argument but still it being logical? You said no earlier, right? You did.
I'm saying if you base it on feelings, that's not empirical, and so you can't really trust that. That's just like that becomes subjective.
Okay, so great. So then anything that has to do with your feelings, therefore, it's not logical. I would argue that when it comes to the left, when they feel like Donald Trump is a Hitler, when they feel like illegal immigrants,
and that would be untrue, correct?
Hold on.
That would be untrue,
give
correct?
me an argument. Hold on. Yeah, that would be untrue. So give me an argument.
That goes into my argument.
Hold on. No, give me an argument. No, it doesn't, because it has feeling.
Yeah, it does. Because I'm separating truth statements from having a logical train of thought.
No. I'm saying that when you add in the feelings, which the left does this when it comes to Donald Trump being a Hitler, okay? They feel like he's Hitler, okay? You're saying
well, no, actually, you can even go. No, you're making the mistake that I was pointing out. If you actually drill down to their logic on this, they'll start saying things like, "Well, he's a fascist."
What's their argument?
I don't have to sit here and justify their argument. I'm saying that they base it on things that are not true. They'll state all kind of things. He's a fascist. He's an authoritarian.
No, that's not answering my question. What's their actual argument that Trump is Hitler?
I'm not going to make an argument for a leftist. They're fucking not.
Well, dude,
they're
you
fucking
just made the
crazy.
claim that they're logical. Give me the logical.
I said they have a logic. They have a logic.
Give me the example, please.
Do they have a logic? If they make a statement that is a premise 1, premise 2,
it's feelings.
Is that a logical argument? Is that a logical argument?
They're not doing that.
They're not doing that.
They're doing it off of feeling that Donald Trump is Hitler.
But they have a logical argument for what they believe.
Give me a logical argument of why Trump is Hitler then. Of what they're saying.
I don't have to give you anything. You're the straw man.
You don't know it.
That's not my purpose.
Have it.
You're asking me to defend something that I think is batshit crazy. I'm saying that from a structure standpoint, they have a logic, and the more we accept that and actually drill down to it, we will be more effective at dissecting it and winning.
Can you answer my question?
All right, guys, that's time. That is time. That was
them being Hitler.
That was spirited. I like that. I like
good
that.
job.
That
Good
was
job, Jake. I enjoyed
great. That was very spirited. That was wonderful.
That's actually the first time that I argued that, so that was good. Yeah, I like it.
That was actually really
Appreciate
good, guys.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, so let's hear it, judges. I'm going to cam
He's
down
my
one second.
toughest debate so far, easily. Mo,
I
this is the
got
toughest debate.
I got to give it to Mo, because here's the thing: if you constantly misunderestimate your enemies, you're gonna lose every time. They do have a logic and cunning about themselves, to the point they will justify anything, and they're in it to win it. So I got to give it to Mo for that, pointing that out.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, because I know Grumpy always got the best reviews anyway. So, I gotta give it to Mo, but it's only by a hair. The defining factor was Jake. Right at the end, you started backspinning. I think he got you on your heels, and you just kept saying you were trying to look at it like an excuse from the other side.
Not at all. I was trying to prove his claim, bro.
But
he never
I think
answered
all
it.
Mo would have had to say back to you was, can you get 4 from 2 plus 2 and 3 plus 1? So there's
Yeah,
two
that's
ways
logically
to get to
inconsistent.
that.
But if I feel like those are the claims, then why is that
But when
illogical?
I think it was when you were spinning back, you just kept going back on this whole Trump.
Yeah, because that's the left's perspective. He said the left is logical, and I gave a leftist argument
But that's
that
not the
is
only leftist
illogical, and he couldn't actually claim on that. So that's my
I think
point of
that's
view.
that's just where you lost me. That was
Okay,
it was
fair
just
enough,
because
man.
I
Fair
feel
enough.
like it was like there's a lot more
I
to
just
the
gave
left.
him an example. He couldn't actually prove it. So
You did a fucking awesome job, though. You did better than
yeah. I think I
But
destroyed Mo, but you guys, sorry, L's on
like,
both of
how
y'all.
does it come up with
I don't think you. I don't think you destroyed him,
He
but I
represented it
do
well.
think you did. I do think you did give it your best shot. I think it was a good shot. It was much like the Pretty shot.
Strange
It was a
topic.
good shoot.
I
You gave
destroyed
it
Flow
your
State
best.
easily destroyed Flow State. Now Mo, I am talking shit. I didn't actually destroy you. That was a curveball.
No, I get
I'm
it.
not
I get
gonna
it,
lie.
man.
I've never
Of course.
actually debated that, so that was a curveball, and I appreciate that. Flow State, I definitely killed, but I'm just talking shit. But that was a curveball, so I'll concede.
No, I get it, man. No worries.
I lost it on a hair on the two judges, so get you there.
I don't think you were prepared for where he was bringing it from.
It was a different direction, and I had to adjust to that. So that's why I asked him his definition of logic, which he never actually gave a specific definition that I can work on. In my opinion, I'll
Yeah,
look back
that
on it.
was a curveball. I had to resort to like syllogisms, like that would be a logical frame of structuring, which is basically what my argument is based on. And I will say it was a bit, that's the first time I've ever debated this subject.
Yeah.
But it was a bit sneaky, so I'll give you that.
Fair enough, man. You fucking
How do
sneaked
you
me
get
out,
that
bro,
just off?
and I'm the dishonest guy. That's what the left tells me, but yeah.
I think it was good. It was a different direct. Mo, when I heard the prompt, I thought Mo's going to make this about the logic and not about the information that's being presented, and it's exactly what he did. And when you agreed to it, I was like, I don't think he knows what Mo's doing here. And so it was great. It's kind of interesting to watch.
Fair enough.
You fell
You
in-
robbed me
fell
of
into the
$100,
pitfall.
Mo. Fuck you.
You
Whoa.
fell into the pitfall trap, man.
Yeah, that's true. I know some of you guys need to get out of here. I was actually going to raid Rob Noor, but he raided me first. So
Beat you to it.
Yeah, he got me, bro. He got me.
You left Grumple's synopsis out, dude. You left Grumple's synopsis.
Yeah, I sat through the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to hear. What
Yeah, I want to hear that. Yeah.
All right. Again, to break it down, the different phases. So openers, both solid. Mo starting out the affirmative. What I got, the premise, the foundation is the disagreement, but the logic is sound on top of it, on top of a platform that's underneath it, which is what you're saying that the right disagrees with the left in general, or anybody. And then Jake, that a premise or argument built upon what I got out of it. You didn't say this exactly, but this is what it sounded like you were saying. Let me know if it wasn't. A premise or argument built upon a false are inherently false. Is that the gist? That's what I got.
Inherently, that would be false.
Yeah. So if 1 equals 1, but that 1 is actually a 0, then that 0 does not equal 1. That's what I in the formal logic sense. That's what I got out of it.
That's
Which
kinda
those
the
are
way I
both
look
solid. Like, hey, justify it, because the proof, the burden is on the affirmative. So there's a this is going to be good. The biggest thing I got was, are they logical? And the when Jake said that, which is the premise. The premise is the agreed or disagree statement is the left is logical. Are they logical? Meaning the left is what Jake said, and Mo said they have a logic. Didn't answer, are they logical? And then also not able to define logic. I caught him on that one.
Yep.
You said you defined logic on arguments, which I don't think you ever gave a definition without using the word, which I think you were trying to separate out into two things, then got into your syllogisms, I think. And I don't think there was destruction, Jake, but I gave it to you because the affirmative has to
best judge on here actually got me.
The affirmative has to reach through the negative, and I just don't think he did that. I mean, you both it was good on both sides.
That's fair.
I think you just didn't get it across the line.
Yeah,
They're
this is
both
why I
very good,
really pressured him on the definitions, and I couldn't get an actual definition in order to argue off of what he means by logic. This is why we were kind of like going back and forth 5 minutes. This is why I pressured him on that. But it was difficult, to kind of do that. But Grumple, thank you so much on that, man. I think you cleared that up pretty well.
Yeah, unfortunately,
you did good, Haas. You did good, Haas. But you did good, Haas. But he got you.
Yeah. He did not. I'm biased,
beat Flo. You
I
beat
don't know,
Flo,
that
but he ain't Flo.
coming
You
out of
know.
nowhere, you did well.
Yeah,
that's true.
But
I did
at the
go
same time,
over.
how do you dispute that they're not in their own mind logical?
Well,
that's a good
I
question.
mean, you can think that you're logical and not be logical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based on a false
So each
premise. Is
side,
what it
they're-
reaches down
on
to.
their side, they're logical. On your side,
That's
they're
called being a woman, I think.
That's called coke.
not. So that's where
Yeah,
I
but that's why I
kinda
asked for the
took your
definition of
argument.
logic, which you didn't provide, so I couldn't actually break that down.
Never
And in my
underestimate.
mind, it just goes down to 2 + 2 is 4, but also so is 3 + 1.
Yeah, but what if you feel like 3 + 1 is 4? Or what do you feel if like 5 + 2 is 4?
But
Or
there's no truth
69 +
behind it.
69 is 4. That's why I asked what the definition of if a feeling, can you still feel something and still be logical? He said no, which is why I would make the claim that the left are feeling based. And he said, well, that's not the case. Then therefore, my argument is they base their shit off feelings. He's saying they're still logical. So that's the contradiction that I was trying to get him in. And he actually agreed on that. I don't know why Ortho and you actually didn't catch that, man. You guys fucked up. I gotta say, you guys fucked me out of $100. You guys fucked me out of $100. Ortho, you owe me $100 now.
I don't know you.
You owe me $100 now, Otho.
Well, you automatically.
You guys are spicy for this late at
I'm here
night.
to fight with the
this.
judges. I gotta fight with the judges now.
Yeah. Well, I know that a couple of you guys were saying you needed to jump off and head to bed. I know Grumple has church in the morning. So if any of you guys need to jump off, that's totally cool.
Mo versus Jocelyn. Let's go.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm good to
Appreciate you
stay.
having me up, Grid. Jake,
Mo,
it was a pleasure.
Mo, hit me up, bro. We should debate again, man. I need to destroy.
Yeah,
you.
we should debate it again, or if you need backup on a debate, let me know, man. I'm
Yeah,
down.
actually, that would be better because you seem like a smart. Again, you're the best debater that I've faced so far here, bro. So
I appreciate that. I'm humbled by the praise. I really
Yeah, I'll
appreciate
give
it.
you that
Thank you. All right, guys, take care. Love you. God bless. See you later.
Bless, man.
See you, man. He was all hyped up on. He was all hyped up on cold cough syrup too. So.
I honestly think I voted for him just because he just threw me off that topic. I was like, how the fuck is he going to do it?
That was it's weird.
Do it, right? So
yeah.
I mean, it was a good. Honestly, it was a good approach. I mean, and he, I mean, this time at night, I mean, it's the way to go because you can absolutely just kind of push people off, right? Off their game because it's what happens.
He didn't. He could have bulldozed it, I think, but he just didn't quite. If he was maybe a little bit more aggressive and talked over you enough, Jake, he probably could have got it to where you couldn't deflect. But you pushed back on, I think correctly on everything. I mean, all the pieces that I saw anyway.
I do think that if you're what you got, I mean, Jake, what you probably should have pushed Mo on was that, okay, we call this logic, but it's not actual logic, right? Like they believe that they have a logical thought process.
Well,
but
I made the argument that it's feeling based. That's why I asked him.
Logic is a series of steps, right? And they work it out in a series of steps to get to their points. And underestimating them and their stupidity is a very dangerous thing. And I like that Mo touched in on that. You know, you gotta meet people where they are, and you gotta see them for what they are. You can't underestimate them.
I underestimate the left all the time, and I still destroy them. I'm sorry, but that's my logic here, and it hasn't backfired yet. The left are retarded,
that would be illogical, my friend.
I gotta be honest. Grumple's been one of the better.
Point of view, bro.
Grumple's a good judge. I gotta be honest with that. He's solid, and really Wrath is too. OG has been hilarious all night, which makes him a good judge as well. The judges were great tonight. The judges were probably the third best part of the program.
And I was making sandwiches all night, so I think I did the best job out of all of you guys.
Who's talking? What?
That's Josie.
Oh, Josie.
Grid. Thank you. If you need another comedic relief judge, let me know.
Dude, your takes were pretty solid, man.
They were actually. I agree.
I was handicapped and inebriated for most of it, to be honest.
That's all right. Original vintage. If you want to come up, you can come up. So just for I'm not going to be on much longer though. I'm just going to warn everybody
real quick, but yeah.
Thanks again, Grid. Y'all.
Yeah, absolutely, OG. We'll see you, man. Glad you were here.
Later, OG.
So. But Manar, you something. I don't know.
Oh boy.
There's a $10 bounty until it's paid on your channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Original vintage. That's totally cool. That's totally cool.
I hate the popularity contest piece of judging. That's why I try to make it like, hey, what I the actual reasons
it ought not be a popularity. It often does become a popularity contest, but it ought not be.
Oh, that's why I kind of stood up there earlier, and I got a little angry, and it was nothing to do with you. It was just the comment you made that I voted Sarah off because it was Sarah, and just because I'm from Speak's channel, I honestly there was no bias there at all. I used to be a fan of Sarah's, and I'm a fan of Speak's now, and it's just kind of the way it went.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
there was no bias there.
I think that, and look, this is what you deal with in the world, right? Sometimes, even if there is no bias, you can perceive bias, right? And I wasn't trying to pick on you guys. I just think that I'll be honest. So here's the thing. I thought Marte made good points. I thought that the way that he was making them was, he would not have made those points that way to someone else. Do you know what I'm saying? So, and there were points that he ought to have made that he didn't make to address her argument. I didn't think he won. I honestly don't think he won that one. I don't think he was on his game. I think he was a little tired. I think his, and look, I like Marte. I think he's a good dude. I think I think he means well. I've helped him out as much as I can when he's asked for it. No problem. But
you don't think he won which debate?
I think she lost the debate when she chose the topic. Because
what's that?
Look up the definition of gold digger and tell me that she didn't lose that debate.
And here's Grid. I disagree with you just on this point. Okay.
Yeah.
Tomato was on the affirmative, so Tomato has to make the point that doesn't get rebutted correctly by the negative.
Well, and
she
that's
didn't make any points, or I mean,
well, she made like 3,
but didn't tie it together.
Yeah, well, she made 3 points in the beginning, and this is actually maybe 4, but I remember there were 3 points, and instead of directly addressing those points, Marte went off on a tangent of addressing what he thought a relationship ought be. So if you don't address that person's points and they're on the affirmative, then by definition you don't win.
See, I took that as he was addressing so the premise was men should marry gold diggers. So when he said this is the ought, I thought I took that as him taking
right and
said directly to the topic.
And if he had been the affirmative and said this ought be this way, you would be correct. But and look, it's not a bad call. That you didn't make like a tremendously wrong call, right? This was nuanced because she could have held his feet to the fire. Like, and look, let's put Jake in Sarah's place.
Oh shit!
Jake would have held Marte's feet to the fire when Jake made those opening statements, made those points, and asked the questions, and Marte pivoted and just started asking and he started asking questions instead of addressing the points. Jake would have said,
there's a little bit of a point that I think you're kind of missing that happened at the start of the debate, is she's trying to change the definition of a word. The word gold digger is being you're married.
But Marte didn't address that.
Yeah, but I think that's Sarah's responsibility to actually address what she means by gold digger.
I don't think so. I think she did what she put forth.
That's actually Martel's point of
view. That's Marte's point.
Yeah, you're right.
He has to do that. She put forth what she defined it as.
Yeah,
and he never came back and said, no, that's not what it is.
I see your point.
Yeah, but at the same time, I see my line as a gold digger, and I just didn't align her points.
But
yeah, right. And look, judges have their prejudices, right? And again, if it had been Jake or me, if it had been me making those points, right? If I was doing that, and if I ask you 3 questions or 4, if I put 4 things out, and they weren't all questions, but I'm a little tired and I'm being a little bit loose here. If I make 3 or 4 points and you don't actually address them, but instead you introduce your points as counterpoints to mine,
then you're full of shit.
Yes, then you've not addressed my points, and you don't win. Right now, the proper way to do it is to address all my points and then make your counterpoints. Okay. Right.
Gotcha.
Clayton Grant, something. I don't know you, but yeah, sure you can join as long as you're not going to like porn bomb me or something, because then I'll have to like I will send Josie after you, and I'll give her money to do so.
We're gonna show up at your house.
Please do it then. Please do it. That's gonna be fun.
Stop, Josie. You're just after the money. Stop.
Of course I'm
gold
after
digger.
the money.
Stop, gold digger. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is how shit gets done.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, I think it's. I don't fault anybody. I just think that in anything we do, our personal prejudice, I try and remove myself from the personal prejudice, right? Because I have a bias. I know I have a bias against Sarah at the moment, right? Like I'm really unhappy about a lot of things she's done. I think that whether or not
apparently she's a far right winger now that I learned about Sarah.
That was crazy.
That was crazy, bro. 30 minutes. Sarah's apparently this far
right. It was literally like
so crazy.
And look, but I don't know. Look,
I have one gem of knowledge I want to share with you right now.
Go ahead.
It's that as long as we talk about a person, they remain relevant. So,
Sure.
Whether it's Sarah.
Well, they were here tonight debating, so we're talking about the debate that was happening tonight.
Yeah, Sarah showed up.
Yeah.
In the panel. That's why.
Yeah.
She won one and then lost one.
Yeah.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she won one against Maryland.
The win against Maryland was stupid, but it was fun, and I allowed it.
Yeah,
I'm biased.
That was fun, though. Let's just be honest. That was hilarious.
It was fun.
Yeah. Dead log could win against Maryland. Are you kidding me?
How Maryland just to say is like holding your hand with your girlfriend gay?
Yeah, it was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious.
What?
I try to admit bias, but I try to not be biased for.
I know, and I'm not saying that you were. I'm not saying that you were specifically biased, but
oh no, but I'm biased. I have bias. Like everybody has biases and preconceived notions.
Sure.
But I try to recognize 100%. I'm going to be biased on the argument, and I'm trying to think of what's the way to defeat this, and did you achieve?
Yeah.
Did the affirmative achieve?
Believe other than what I believe.
Breaking through.
I get you.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
again,
a lot harder for the affirmative.
It is very hard for the affirmative, but it's not hard for the affirmative if you do not address their points.
Yeah.
Yeah, to an extent though. Like in my mind, as soon as somebody says gold digger, I know exactly what they're saying.
Yeah.
I think everybody here does, right?
Pretty
most
simple.
Most women are just gold digger by nature. They're just better at hiding the shovel. Some of them.
Yeah, like you, Josie. You're like, give me the money.
No, Josie's shovel is.
I'm just
I'll do
Jewish.
whatever you
like,
want.
Oh shit!
Josie's shovel is silver plated and right out front for everyone to see. It's like a war trophy.
The cheap one?
and I can totally logically explain that.
Oh, here we go with the logically. Okay.
But
okay,
I'm not
woman.
going
Okay. Yeah, don't. Please.
No,
Jake's already been beat with logic once
I'd like to
tonight.
hear the explanation.
Yeah, by the way, I eliminated
you
like
weren't.
I eliminated three people. It's like a Royal Rumble. I had the most eliminations, but still lost the Royal Rumble. So I'm just saying.
You know, I have to say though, if I would have let Grumple go second, I probably would have changed my vote, and you probably.
Oh my god!
Well, now you hurt his feelings.
Grumple should have went first, and then I would have won that fucking $100.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm not a fucking brokey, so I'm fine. But still, it's the
You are a
principle.
government employee.
Yeah, I'm fine. But I'm just saying, I want to win. I feel bad because I lost. I'm here to win
Mhm.
shit. You know.
Yeah.
But I did have the most eliminations, so I'm just saying.
Yeah. And you did, I mean, you were debating very well.
I appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate it. Anyways,
Kyle, I missed what you said. You said you call it as you see it, but I don't know. Oh, she's LARPing. Yeah.
She's LARPing as what?
Oh, I'll tell you. I think he was talking about Sarah. What did Vibe say? Vibe made a comment. I missed it.
So I actually looked into what the story was. It was really just it's the thing that happened with Rob Noor like in October.
I think one more minute, Sarah could have won. Maybe.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, just go ahead and click the link up there. It's pinned, so just click.
It was a minimal interaction.
Yeah, Mo took the night. Mo won the night.
Yeah,
He's very good.
He had one debate,
Mo's
by the
an
way.
excellent
I was gonna say.
debater. He's an excellent.
Max
He is a good
alerted.
debater. He is.
Yeah,
he
yes.
is.
first time
He did throw a
interacting
curveball with that subject.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleepy
And
Man
he-
bad. That's
You
that's
let him.
host
You
Max.
let him. You
Yeah.
totally let him do that.
Well, because I was
If I
going
would
to
have
have to
ran
actually
far
debate
away
it.
from that subject, I would have been, nope, I'm out. I am running.
I would have said, let's debate whether Trans Ams or Camaros are gayer.
Camaros.
It's the same car. So is a
I don't know. I
They're
think
not the same car.
Man, were you saying
I
me?
think the Trans Am is-
Everybody knows they're not the same car.
They are. They're the same thing. It's the same platform.
Nah,
It's the Chevy, the Pontiac, or the.
that's it.
The Camaros you can't see out
Wait,
of.
what's Trans?
That's gay.
Camaros are plain and ugly, and the Trans Ams are like
Flourishy.
overdressed.
It's stereotyped.
Firebrush has a bird paint on the
That's how the
hood.
Trans Am was the trans car.
And then Trans Am.
Welcome to the madness.
Come on now.
Welcome to the madness. Chinese Gordon. That's interesting.
Wait, no. In order to drive a Camaro, you have to have a mullet. You don't have to.
Can we hear you?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Oh, there you go. Well,
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. No, that's good. Awesome. I've been paying very close attention to this and very interesting. Let's go with it. Let's go.
Yeah, Jake Var won the whole thing, but of course I lost at the end. You agree with that, right?
It is true. You did. You lost at the end.
Yeah.
Somebody hit you with a
What the
chair
rest
while
of
you were on top of the ladder.
Yeah.
Like you had
Couldn't
your
get
hand
the
on
belt.
it. You had your hand on it at the top of the ladder, but
Yeah.
You know,
air out of nowhere.
You know that the thing is that Jake has been so close to winning so many times, and he always has to go to bed.
I know, dude.
He's got to do something, and then like the one night that it's the perfect storm.
Grid, you did it on a Saturday night because you do it on Fridays. I can't do it on Fridays. I can't fucking stay up this late.
Well, I did it on So the thing is that I knew I was going to shoot a match today, and I didn't want to be up till 2 a.m. and then go shoot tomorrow. I can shoot the match tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do it today.
And you're up at 2 a.m. either way. So
yes, but I shot the match this morning, and tomorrow I can sleep in, and I'm just not going to care.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, Grid. That's why it's like
This
Fridays
morning.
I have to fucking do one debate and it's shoot
Sure.
out. But
yeah,
today I actually tried. I really tried to win the
Abe
king of the ring.
Dinkus, who's making the tard sounds randomly? That's EOD's dog, who is not actually tarded. He's a dog.
Don't come as a dog. My dog is not making any noise right now because I'm not making any noise right now, and you can't hear me right now.
It was for a little bit.
Yeah, the dog looks like he
But
wants to
the
rob
dog,
you.
the dog's not tarded.
It may have been me, but sometimes I just make retarded
Yeah.
noises.
It's my bad. You're on my headphones and not on my fucking microphone.
I fully understand.
All relevant is Jake Var's adopted daddy.
Fuck out of here, dude.
That is
Irrelevant's a fucking loser.
I tell you what, I'm going to be honest, and I'm going to go back to my youth and just say that's how we know you're gay.
Now we're better.
Yeah,
because you said that.
Yep.
Our relevant can't make a point. If our relevant actually made a single point, the entire world would stop and rotate backwards.
You know what he's good at?
Hell would
He's
freeze
good at
over.
freaking out and just holding his hair down. Be like,
right,
what?
right. That's what it's up. That's what's up.
Bro.
I'm
Fucking
looking
idiot.
at Chinese's shirt. I think
He
he's
used
been
to not be
playing
like
with it. Is
that.
there a
He comes
point
from
you're
Twitch
trying
land.
to-
I can't actually read his shirt because
There's
there's
a
something.
kind of law which is in itself criminal.
Edward Snowden.
No.
It's like shooting a target from 6 feet away. That was just like. Listen, I'm the pro.
I have
race
video
player, but
from
that was,
today. I
like,
just
the
can't
whole
seem to make it work right now.
No, that's a profound statement because there are definitely laws that are inherently criminal. Because when you say that a person who is gonna blow a whistle on a federal agency can't do that, that's criminal.
That's
Yo, why is Brian having such a hard on for Sarah Stock on X? I mean, the hard on
For who?
Oh my God, Sarah Stock. I need to do a fucking stream
He
on
has
that
been
shit.
going after the. So there's something going on with Brian.
God, it's personal.
First, it was Anna Kasparian. First, it was what's Elon's latest baby mama?
Oh, Ashley St. Clair.
It was Ashley St. Clair because she said something about his show or something. I don't know, and so that was first, and then he went after the Anna Kasparian a little bit, not too bad, and it's just like there's something that about like.
Well,
I
Brian's
don't know
going
whether
after
these
all
girls
the
are
right-wing
actually.
egos, bro.
I don't know if these girls are actually talking shit about him or not, but he's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. It's a good thing.
So
It's
like
personal.
Brian's going after the
He's
fucking
been
right wing
going at it
girls.
since it started, and he's still on it.
Brian
and
needs to
I'm
go
like,
after
okay.
Josie because she's also a right wing girl. So
No, I'm like, all I have to do to go back on the show is say your show sucks. Okay, give me 1 second.
yeah, you're not gonna go back on the show if you say that, Josie. Come on.
Well, apparently it works.
Let's
debate it.
Probably
Let's
not for
debate it.
you, Josie, but I'll tell you this, Josie. Right-wing e-girls shouldn't be on the internet, correct?
If you're trad, technically, it's
No,
really
just
depends,
in general. In general.
but No, I don't.
No, yes. So get off the internet, Josie. Come on. What
I
are you
mean,
doing?
if they want to be on the internet, that's cool.
Jake, you said right-wing e-girls?
Yeah.
You can jump
I'm
off anytime.
I'm not a right-wing e-girl.
Oh, are you a centrist e-girl?
No, I'm just a fucking retard.
You're just an e-girl. You're a retarded e-girl. Well, those two shouldn't be on.
A pumpkin spice basic.
Those two shouldn't be online. So we can agree, right, Josie?
I'm just a short bus special that gets special
Fair enough.
privileges.
I like your honesty, though. At least you're honest. So I like that. So I'll give you that.
No, but
Josie.
I'm not like I'm not trad. Like I'm not married. I don't have kids. Like what? Like,
Right,
I've been
you're
with my
just
man
in a
for like a long
relationship.
You should have
time,
kids,
but
though.
She's just in a relationship where they have sex
I'm
and they
not
don't
gonna
have kids.
have kids. Would you see me have kids? That would be a fucking
Oh,
disaster.
God. Your boyfriend should jump you off the
over
bat.
on Twitch.
Come
What is
on,
up?
like seriously though, like you would if you had kids, you'd be pretty happy woman. I can guarantee that.
Listen, you don't know me.
You don't know her,
You
bro.
don't.
You don't know her.
Want. You
I
don't.
don't
want
know you.
another
She's just a
me.
right wing, centrist, and she likes my. You don't know her, bro. She's just happy
the
with
world
no kids.
does not need another one of me. Trust me.
That is
Right.
true, but we
So-
do need more. Well, she's Canadian.
We
so.
need a lot more people.
Go bother somebody else.
Josie, have you ever had any experience with like newborn infants or anything like that? At all?
At Target when they scream in my ears.
Okay, yeah, at Target when they scream in your ears, like with like family, as one of your cousins put a newborn baby in your arms, for instance.
Yeah, I don't get any magic. Like it's
Magic beans?
Any magic?
There's no magic. There's no magic. There's no magic in a cousin
Magic?
entrusting you with their offspring. Okay, what I'm asking you is have you ever like held a baby in your arms and then be like, you know what, this is something special. This is something that should be cherished. Yeah.
Yeah, but so are doggies.
No, what? So are doggies? Can you give birth to a dog?
Oh my god, seriously.
Oh yeah, hold on. This is good. Okay, so are doggies. So great. So doggies
We're
like
doggies.
my dog is very precious to me, and I would do anything in the world to make sure that he's good and that he has everything he needs and that he gets all of what he wants, right? Or whatever, right? As long as he's not a fucking dickhead and he shits on my fucking floor, then we have a different
agree
discussion.
that not everybody should be parents, right? I'm one of those people.
no,
I am self-aware. I
Hold
am
on,
doing
Josie.
the world a favor.
Josie, do you believe that you'll be a better parent than general black women?
Echo right now.
Yeah, whenever
This is from today.
Yeah, I haven't even
video, it's echo.
Grid. You did.
Josie, I'm not talking about what is. I'm talking about what should.
Wow.
Can somebody check out Grid?
Can I? Am I muted?
You're echoing super bad.
I have an echo.
Yes.
Everybody else is echoing when the video is playing.
Ah.
All right. Why is
Oh, now we're good. Wait, no.
You're driving. Stop it.
we should not be having an echo?
There's echo abound.
Whenever you're presenting video, everybody
has
else
no
echo.
echo.
Everybody else.
You're echoing. No, you're echoing. No,
I
you're
can't hear
echoing.
anybody.
Okay.
All right, now we're good.
Now it's all good. Okay.
That's very interesting because it shouldn't be doing that.
So,
Yeah,
Josie,
also
would you be a
super
better
weird.
mom than, like, for example, single black women
Get on, go ahead.
in general?
Look, that's not a
don't
relevant
know?
question. God damn it, Jake.
It kind of
Are you
is. She
serious?
just made the argument that she would be a bad parent. I'm just asking, would that?
Why do you
what
have
do you
to bring up the fucking race question?
Oh, because I'm racist, I guess.
We don't
But
have
I'm
to
just
fucking-
saying.
What
like,
are you guys even talking about right now? It's just like
They're
what-
trying
what-
to convince
I'm talking
me
about the
to have
value of human
children.
life.
Let's focus on the topic here.
Yes.
Except for Grumple, because Grumple is going to go crack.
You go to bed, Grumple. What is wrong? What's going on?
That's part of this fucking stream, Grumple.
But,
what the hell?
y'all have a great night.
All right, let's try this again. I don't know. It usually never echoes when I play this stuff.
Grumple,
but-
I love you, Grumple. Come on, stay.
Unless somebody else has their
Echo.
stuff on. So let us see.
Oh, the air filtration probably happened. Well, I mean, breathing cancers, I'm happy about that.
From today? It always echoes when I play videos? Weird.
It's echoing now. I think it is. It's echo.
Alrighty.
Stock on belt.
Stock on belt.
Information about that might be helpful. Are you ready?
Yep.
Stand by. If you want it.
Oh. Oh wait, wrong target. I did that last time.
It's actually really cool how the mic picks up.
It's powerful.
Double tap.
Just throw that away.
Pew pew pew. It's like Call of Duty.
Jump in, so looks are clear. Just put your hammer down, holster. Rifle.
Playing a video game is so cool.
This is awesome.
Okay. So that should be like
Change
DAB.
flag.
Those guys are pretty good for that. You guys have your third party to...
They're going to score you here in a minute.
Range is clear.
Clear. For VA benefit. I still went to the VA and they were like, here, sign this, sign T-box better for this. And I was like, all right, problem is,
Charlie.
let's go for it.
T-box.
The second I
T-box. 2 alpha.
When they say T-box, that means in the T-zone, right? In your head.
2 alpha. 2 alpha. T-box. T-box.
T-box.
T-box. Paste them up.
Like I talked to a couple of other veterans and that's
Cool.
Okay.
So cool.
Yeah, the
that was
T-box.
awesome.
T-box means in the T-zone, right here,
Transgender zone? No, I'm kidding.
something like that.
In between the eyebrows and the
Danger
bridge of the nose, yeah.
It's the instant lights out button. So, hardcore Henry sequel, no.
That was a good movie. Did you ever see that?
It's a good movie. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I thought it was pretty good.
So, yeah. But yeah, that was today. It's the indoor matches are interesting. It's I always feel really slow in the indoor matches. Like I'm moving at like half speed.
Have you and BX Bullet ever talked?
Sorry?
I said, have you and BX Bullet ever talked?
Oh boy. Don't you have beef with that guy?
That's a girl.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Say that again. Say that name again. What?
I said, have you and BX Bullet ever talked?
BX
Bullet?
Bullet?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
She's known as BX.
Is that the chick that was on Rob Norris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vibe the T-zone is literally from the bottom of the nose to the right above the eyes, and so it forms a T.
It's where the T zone. That's where you have to put the T powder for the makeup.
And
yeah. The woman knows about guns.
When they say,
I mean, it's interesting you say that, Jake, because the woman that I'm talking about is a competition shooter, just like Grid One is.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just making fun of Josie. Stop. Stop. EOD. I was making fun of Josie. I
had Keita Bussy on earlier this week, and we talked about movement. So, Yeah.
Because Jake is like, he has to rage bait everyone that's on there, and because I'm like better at rage baiting, he keeps on trying. Like he just won't give up.
Guys, let's all admit she's better at like rage baiting. I don't even know what that means, but it's funny because now she's raging right now.
Shock jock.
She's raging right now, but she's better at it. Okay.
That's what it is.
Try to keep trying to convince yourself, Jake.
Okay, Josie.
So you call what was this channel's name again? BX Bullet.
Yeah, yes, sir. That's the old name, but her current name on X is BX on X.
It's
BX Bullet
BX,
TV.
like the blonde chick, right?
Yeah. BX Bullet TV, BX on X. Same chick.
All right, cool.
Is she at least attractive?
I mean, she looked really young. I was surprised.
she's
Like
pretty.
Rob Nor was talking to her, and like the way that she was talking, and then turns out that she's like way older than I thought. I'm like, oh shoot.
Well, I don't
What's
care
way
how old she
older?
is.
Like
I
she's
don't-
like
no, I don't care- I don't care-
37,
I
but
don't
she
care
looks
how-
like she's
I don't care how
27.
old she is. I don't care how she is.
Okay,
She's definitely older than 18. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know that. We all know that.
Human
Does she
trafficking stuff and everything.
Does she?
So
look,
she's
she looks
on X.
attractive.
She's on X, right?
That's right.
Okay.
That's all right.
Now she doesn't promote a lot of her shooting anymore, but she is a competition shooter. She does a lot of the same stuff. I think you guys got some interesting conversations about that. That's all.
Well, that would be cool. I'm always. I mean, I do a lot of interviews right now, so.
Well, right on. So she does that. She also talks a lot about like 764 and satanic pedophile.
Yeah, okay,
cults.
that's her.
Yeah,
That is satanic as well. Yeah, the 776, right?
764.
Okay.
Hey, we got rated over on Twitch again.
That's nice.
What's up,
Rambo?
Nice.
You didn't
Raid.
get banned on
Can't be
Twitch
bad.
yet? I'm surprised.
All right, so Chinese. What was it? Yeah,
Unacceptable Chinese Gordon.
Yeah. So what? You wanted to come up, and you've been very quiet, very polite while we've all been chatting. What's on your mind?
I don't know. Basically, what's on my mind is like I was on Rob's channel before, and it was just a complete like I don't know, like yeah, it was horrible. It was so bad.
Wait, what
And
happened over there in Rob's that was so bad?
Basically, what happened over in Rob's there was that this person, the person that we were dealing with there, she kept on recycling the conversation over and over again. She kept on trying to circulate it over and over again.
Yeah.
And she would not accept the feed. And
Yeah,
basically
like
by
Josie.
the end of it, Rob was like, this is it. That's it. That's done.
Yeah.
We can't do this anymore because all you do is keep on repeating the same shit over and over again.
Circular arguments, yeah.
Yeah, it was
happens.
so
They don't
horrible,
like, they don't
man.
like to let go of that, and it's amazing how he's able to expose them in this circular argumentation where they can't fucking find their way out of it.
Rob's really patient. Actually, I know Rob, like, he gets like aggressive, like similar. He gets aggressive, he gets emotional, but at the same time, he's very patient. Like this guy will repeat his arguments over and over again to the left, and he just will keep doing that shit. Like Rob has some patience on him, so I think that's why, like, with whoever he's debating here,
he'll make an argument
debate,
that won't
you
get
kinda have to.
refuted, and then he has to repeat the same argument again and make sure that did this get across? Did I make
takes a lot of patience. Yeah.
or not?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so then it doesn't get refuted, so then he does it again, and then it doesn't get refuted, he does it again. So it's a process.
It was very bad. That's all I can say is that during that time there, where we were going through the whole process and all that, it was so bad to the point where literally chat is going like this is ridiculous. We know this is ridiculous, and we know that she's lying and she's twisting the conversation continuously over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And that's where it becomes kind of a brain drain, right? Where to the point where things are being repeated over and over again, and you're just like, oh my god, like Like,
you know what
why are we here? Like, a lot of people are probably wondering, why are we here? Why are we doing this? Why are we actually participating in this actual conversation? But I think the reason why people actually stood there and they watched it and they participated is because of the fact that it was entertaining. Because they wanted to actually show the other side, right? Because this woman, she was the one that actually initiated it with Rob. Rob was doing his live stream and all that. He's doing his live stream. He's doing his own thing and all that. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this leftist, she makes the comment, and Rob's like, "Hey, if you wanna hash it out, let's hash it out. Let's do this." And he allowed her to do that, and then it went off from there.
What's frustrating
it's funny. I love how Rob is.
And then, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I love how Rob is always kind of just minding his own business.
Yodi, you can totally interrupt the woman. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Josie, go ahead. Josie, I was just making a joke. Just making a joke, Josie. Go ahead. But you love how like Rob can like they interrupt Rob, etc., and he can kind of really expand upon his opponents when they do that.
Absolutely. When I see like these leftists and all that, and they try to they literally on live, like for instance or whatever, where she was saying that she believes that if they believe that the government is tyrannical, then they have a right to up our arms. They're allowed
but it's
to
a feeling base,
arms.
right? It's a feeling base, though. If they feel like that's the case, then they can do that. That's the insane part. That's the insane part.
Ice doesn't feel exactly the same.
It's pretty crazy. But
go than yours.
it's pretty crazy to the point where that argument there was repeated on a numerous occasions or whatever, where Rob said he was like, so you believe that the Trump administration is a tyrannical government or whatever, and we should take up arms? And she says yes, and then she says no, and then she says yes, and then she says no, and then she was like back and forth, and it was wild. It was so fucked
That's
up.
what fucking kills me about it. Okay, is Rob is so good faced about it, and he's so fucking straight on about it, and he's so straightforward about it. He's like, this is what I believe, this is what I'm thinking, this is what I'm fucking trying to put out.
Hey, your dog wants a kiss.
I know.
Apparently, that's why Pisco spanked you, Jake.
The return.
Who the fuck is that weirdo?
The return
fucking
is always.
Loser.
I don't know.
Pisco got
I don't
destroyed by
have
me.
any fucking convictions. I don't have anything to fucking stand on. I just want to say this assertion without any fucking supporting evidence at all. And these people fucking go around in these circles constantly all day long. They'll do it all day fucking long. And Rob, as you say, is so very patient in order to fucking expose that. It's
true.
Fantastic.
True. By the way, that commenter,
Rob
he's an
was
idiot.
pretty much
so FYI.
exhausted after the when Rob finished his channel and all that. When I was on there, he was exhausted. He was exhausted to the point where it was like this is so unbelievably absurd. We all know it's absurd. Everyone that's seen it in the live chat knows, and they can see what they've actually seen.
Yeah.
But yet, for instance, though, her side, whatever she's, if she's live streaming, and then you got the other guy that she was supporting and all that. We all know. I'm not even gonna say his name. Say his name because you guys already know it.
Brian Shapiro. Yeah.
No,
Brian Shapiro. Wait, who, bro?
Wick.
Oh my god,
Wick
something
is
else, bro.
Wick is a fucking. He's an absolute fucking lunatic, man. Like the guy.
He's a lunatic.
We know this shit.
Yeah.
And so
Wick is different for sure. I still don't like. I don't know. I actually really agree with Rob Knorr on his position on Wick, because there's a reality there Wick is not a good person. He's not. I mean, he might be a good human being, but he's not dude's just jacked up, man. Like
Wick looks like he does cocaine and shit, like drugs. Like his teeth are fucking.
Not
so
just
weird.
cocaine, but he looks like he's been doing like meth.
He's been doing like meth. Yeah, meth.
Yes.
He's like a meth head. He looks like a meth head.
Just the whole thing of the hoodie, wearing the hoodie all the time with the hood up indoors and slouched down.
He's trying to lose weight. He wants to sweat out his fucking fatness. Like that's what I look at with Wick. I'm just saying, like Wick does not strike me as a guy that smells like pleasant. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
it looks like
I
it smells like
agree.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I gotta go. I'm going to bed. It's 2:00.
Right.
2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome, though. Really appreciate it. You sound like you're from Canada, there, Chinese Gordon.
Yes, I am. Alberta.
Yeah, Alberta. Yeah. Okay.
You're
Well,
from
you guys are going to become the 51st state. So.
Well, independence
Bye.
first, bro. Independence first.
Just stand by.
I actually signed the independence referendum like the other day there. I went out and I did it. I got to the location that I needed to go to and I signed
Canadian.
it.
Yeah.
Basically it was pretty quick and easy.
Nice.
The only documentation that you needed was 2 pieces of ID that showed your name and your address.
Yeah. Okay.
And I showed up with 3 and my ID and everything and all that. I was ready to go,
In
man.
California, there's no voter ID. You just need to like match the name on file.
Yeah. True. Yeah, it's bad.
I'm going to raid you guys over to JS.
Thanks for the read.
And he'll be
really quick.
Who I eliminated, by the way.
It's
in
for
this debate,
EOD down there. 6.
Yeah.
I did eliminate JS.
499.
Let's raid OU.
499. Come get
them
me.
out there,
Come
give
get
them
me. Come give me some
EOD.
fucking subs. Come on.
Radio
please. My dog is dying for it.
I don't wanna like steal viewers, but currently fundraising for donors that we lost for 2 dog shelters in LA that Gavin Newsom still is ignoring us because he burned them down in the Palisade fires, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
So if you want to stop by, you don't need to hear my prattle. If you can stop by, give a donut, I would truly appreciate it.
Speaking of prattle, everybody needs to go sub to my channel, Gun Prattle. It's my new channel. I am gunprattle.net is the website.
Don DeMarco.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gunprattle.net is the website. You can go there. You can order hats, just like this one. This is the man card hat. We have the Grid 1 hats and coffee cups and all that kind of stuff. We have a special one for Are We Not Men that's still on. I was going to pull it down, but I didn't. So let me see if I can pull this up. I want to share, I just want to share this with.
I created a section for your gun channel on the shed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to do its own thing, but so let me position this properly, and we'll share this screen really quick because Are We Not Men and I we have a history. You guys don't know. Yeah, mods, if you could link the Gun Prattle, there you go. So
if it's Gun Prattle, you might want to put it as like a closed server with like subscriptions only, because I think as public server or like just a section.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, for sure.
And make the knife.
Have a good night tonight, you guys.
Yeah.
Cheers, Chinese Gordon.
All right.
Good one, Gordon.
Chinese Gordon's a funny name.
That is a funny name. That is.
You gotta learn more about it though. The reason why my name is Chinese Gordon is there's a lot more behind it.
Oh, well, like, isn't
Gordon,
there like
what are you cooking
Gordon
outside?
The cook?
Gordon, is that a version of Castaway for air fry rice?
Do you guys want to learn more about Chinese Gordon?
What is it?
Is it like
is that Uncle
Tim
Roger?
Gordon or
I'll put it this way.
Roger?
Chinese Gordon, his name is Charles George Gordon. He was a British war hero back in the 1800s. He started off in Russia. He went to China, and then he went to Africa.
Why not African Gordon? Yeah,
The reason why it's not African Gordon is because he was dubbed Chinese Gordon when he was in China.
Oh, okay. No African Gordon then when he was over there.
But you can actually say that it could be Africa Gordon because he was the governor general of Sudan.
Oh, okay.
So here's the coffee cup that I had that we have for Are We Not Men. You should have taken the G Rob, and just wanted to just make sure that he saw that. That's on the website now. You can go buy that.
Nice.
And of course, we have the standard Grid 1 mugs and all that. And the Gun Prattle stuff's coming soon.
EOD, I'm coming to your channel.
So
I'm looking for you.
So at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to raid over to the man himself, JS Urban Adventures. I'm going to go to bed. You guys have a great rest of your night, and have a or morning, whatever it is for you. And as always, be cool, wear the glasses, and go stand on JS's lawn.